Beast Taming Continent, Holy Dragon Dynasty, Southern Lanchuan Province, Yangcheng, a third-tier city. In a quiet and peaceful town, two figures walked down the street. A smiling boy had his arm around another boy, saying as they walked, "Wang Chen, tomorrow is the day of awakening. I'm so nervous. What kind of pet do you think I'll awaken? I hope it's a flame lion, or a galehound would be fine too, he." Wang Chen looked up at him and said helplessly, "Chu Haoyu, keep dreaming. Such a powerful pet is very rare. Forget it, we'll find out tomorrow. There's no point in thinking about it now." Chu Haoyu said, "I'm home now. I'll head back first. See you tomorrow." Wang Chen stopped in his tracks. "Okay, I'll call you tomorrow." Wang Chen arrived at a house, pushed open the door, and said, "I'm back, Mom and Dad, Xiaoxing." "You're back, Xiaochen. Come and eat, get some rest, and prepare for tomorrow's awakening ceremony." A woman's voice came from the kitchen. "Son, don't be nervous. No matter what kind of pet we awaken, we can still achieve something," Wang Jun, the father, said to his son while sitting in the living room. At this moment, Wang Xing, the younger sister, ran out of a room and suddenly said, "Brother, good luck tomorrow. I believe you can definitely awaken a powerful pet beast. You too, come and eat," Motherly Wan said as she brought the dishes into the living room. Wang Chun patted his younger sister Wang Xing's head and smiled affectionately. "So good." Who knew that her younger sister would suddenly say mischievously, "But even if you don't awaken your powers, we still have me. I will live up to everyone's expectations and become a great beast tamer." "Hey, I was just praising you, and now you're not hoping for anything good from me anymore." Wang Chun flicked his sister on the forehead. Watching the two siblings playfully bickering, their mother said, "Your brother will awaken tomorrow, but you still have 3 years. You should focus on your studies now. If you want to become a beast tamer, you need to do well in your studies." After the family finished their meal, Wang Chun returned to his room and lay on his bed, pondering the beast taming awakening ceremony the next day. This was a beast taming continent, where everyone, upon reaching the age of 18, would undergo an awakening ceremony to summon their own destined pet beast. Each person's summoned pet beast was unique, and the pet beast and its summoner would live and fight together for their entire lives, until one of them died. "What kind of pet will I summon tomorrow?" Wang Chen wondered to himself as he drifted off to sleep. The next morning, Wang Chen couldn't wait to get up. He ate a few bites of bread and drank a glass of milk before heading out. "Mom and Dad, I'm going to school now," the Queen Mother said. "Take it easy on the road, don't rush." "I understand. I'm leaving now," Wang Chun said as he opened the door and walked out. Wang Chun walked all the way to Yangcheng High School. When he entered the classroom, he found that most of the students had already arrived. After sitting down, Chu Haoyu, who was sitting next to him, leaned over and said, "You're too slow. I've been here for ages." Wang Chun then said, "Even if you arrive early, you can't awaken immediately. You still have to wait for the official personnel in charge of awakening to arrive before they will organize our awakening." Chu Haoyu said, "I'm so excited. I couldn't sleep all night last night." After the remaining students entered the classroom one after another, the homeroom teacher walked in, clapped her hands, and said, "All right, everyone quiet down. Everyone in the class is here. I'm going to talk to you about awakening and some related things that will follow." Upon hearing this, everyone returned to their seats and listened attentively to the teacher. Pet eggs typically hatch within 7 days. We need to feed the pet with nutrient solution to help it grow quickly. What I've shared are just some basic facts. After you awaken, a dedicated beastmaster will be responsible for teaching you more about pets. Just then, the school's loudspeaker suddenly announced, "Teachers, please organize your students to assemble on the playground for the awakening ceremony." The homeroom teacher said, "Everyone, line up outside, and then gather on the playground." In an instant, every class sprang into action, and everyone ran towards the playground. When they arrived, they found it was packed with people. At the very front were several large machines, and from a distance, they could see some school leaders standing on a high platform, but they were all standing behind the people in front. The most conspicuous of those people were 2 middle-aged men in military and guard uniforms at the very front, who were chatting and laughing with each other. Many staff members stood beside the machine. One of them, who seemed to be in charge, used a megaphone to say, "Everyone, please be quiet. We will proceed with the awakening ceremony in turn, starting with class 1 through 16. Staff members will be there to provide guidance, so please don't be nervous. Let's begin now. The first student was guided by the staff to the machine. Just put your hand on the spirit orb. The first student suddenly had a pet egg in their hand. After looking at it, the staff member said, "No attribute, next one." After the next student performed the same steps, a flash of blue light appeared, and a light blue egg emerged. The staff member said, "It's water attribute, not bad. Next one, please." One by one, the students stepped forward to participate. After about 30 minutes, a sudden exclamation rang out. "A wind attribute, pet egg. A rare attribute." Everyone looked forward and saw a girl holding a light blue pet egg. The other teachers and leaders also looked at the girl. The girl looked at the egg in her hand and jumped up happily. The staff member said, "Not bad. With good training, she has a great chance of becoming a beast tamer." The girl smiled and thanked him. After returning to her classroom, she was immediately surrounded by a group of students chattering amongst themselves. Chu Haoyu, who had been looking away from his envious gaze, said to Wang Chen, "It's almost our class's turn. I wonder if anyone else will awaken a special attribute." Yangcheng hasn't had a special attribute for 3 years, but this year one actually appeared. Wang Chen looked at him and said, "She awakened the wind element. Why are you so happy?" Chu Haoyu said, "I feel that I can have a relationship with her that goes beyond friendship." Wang Chen looked at him speechlessly and said, "Anyone can hear what you're up to, but you can give it a try. What if it works?" Chu Haoyu said, "Forget it, so people won't say I'm a kept man. I'm going to become a beast tamer on my own, hee." Wang Chen approached the bead, slowly lowered his hands, and soon a cloud of black mist appeared, revealing an oval-shaped pet egg that was entirely black with red and white patterns. Except for the students in the more distant areas who did not see it, everyone else's eyes were focused on this egg. A staff member exclaimed in surprise, "It's a dark attribute." The man in military uniform on the platform asked, "What's this child's name?" A teacher who recognized Wang Chen quickly said, "Sir, this child's name is Wang Chen. He's in class 12. Another guard laughed and said, "Not bad this year. 2 promising talents have emerged. They'll contribute to Yangcheng in the future, so we'll definitely give them a good training, ha." As the 2 men on the platform were talking, the students on the playground were already in an uproar. Chu Haoyu said excitedly, "Wang Chen, you actually awakened the dark attribute. My God, you're a powerful figure. I'm clinging to you. Take me with you." Wang Chen was completely dazed. Standing in the class line, surrounded by a group of people, he never imagined that such a 1 in 10,000 chance could happen to him. Wang Chen patted his shoulder and said with a smile, "Okay, I'll follow your brother Wang from now on. When I become a beast tamer, I'll never forget you." The entire awakening ceremony was completed quickly, leaving some people happy and others sad. The guard on the stage coughed and began to speak. "My name is Chen Sheng, and I am the captain of the Yangcheng Guard. I would like to congratulate all the students on completing their awakening. In the coming year, you will need to work hard and grow stronger together with your pets, get into a prestigious university, become powerful beast tamers, and give back to your hometown. If you are interested in joining the Guard, you are welcome to come to our Guard." All right, that concludes the discussion. The man in military uniform glanced at him and said, "You're something else. Didn't you just say there was no rush? Now you're already recruiting." Chen Sheng chuckled and said, "Li Ji, don't be angry. I was just giving the students some encouragement to give them a goal. I can't argue with you, so I'm leaving now." "I'm very busy," Li Ji said, then turned and left. After the awakening ceremony, the academy announced a 7-day holiday for incubating pet eggs. After 7 days, the school would organize students to take a beast taming course and prepare for the Advanced Academy's assessment for a year. Every student couldn't wait to run home and incubate their eggs. On their way home, Chu Haoyu and Wang Chen walked side by side, chatting as they went. Chu Haoyu said, "Wang Chen, let's go to the hatchery tomorrow. In the hatchery, the pet eggs will be constantly soaked in nutrient solution, which can complete the hatching process at the fastest speed. My relatives are also in the hatching business, and I've already booked 2 hatchery rooms." Wang Chen looked troubled. "This must be very expensive, costing several thousand a day." And I read in a book that my special attributes might require a longer incubation period. Chu Haoyu said, "Oh, it's nothing. You don't know, you're very popular now. You have a rare special attribute, and many people will want to get to know you. They might even give you free incubation services. However, these people usually have their own purposes. Maybe they want you to help promote their company or something. Then I'll go with you to that incubation room you mentioned." "That's right. We're good buddies. I would never cheat you." "You have that much confidence in me?" Wang Chen asked doubtfully. "Definitely. Let's go together tomorrow. I'll call you." Chu Haoyu replied firmly. Wang Chen realized he had arrived at his doorstep. As he pushed the door open, he heard his younger sister exclaim, "Brother, you've actually awakened the dark element. Several people came today saying they wanted to sponsor you." The parents looked worried. "Son, it's a good thing that you've awakened your dark element, but I know what those people who came today are after. They just want you to work for them because they see your potential. We have enough money to support one of your pets, so don't go looking for those people." "I understand, Mom and Dad. Haoyu and I will go to the incubation room together tomorrow." The next morning, Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu arrived at the entrance of an incubation building. At this moment, a middle-aged man with a beer belly ran out, forcing a chrysanthemum-like smile on his face, and said, "Haoyu, this must be Wang Chen. Come in quickly. Our incubation room knew you were coming, so we specially prepared the highest-level incubation room for you. No matter how many days you stay, it's all free." The three walked and talked, and Wang Chen said, "Uncle, the price should be the price. There's no need for this." "No, our boss specifically said that you don't need to sign any contract. You just need to remember this favor. The incubation is also completely free, so feel free to use it." Wang Chen thought for a moment and readily agreed, as this would save a lot of money that could be used for the subsequent training and food of the pets. The three of them went to a room with only 2 nutrient pods. The middle-aged man opened the pod door while saying, "Just put the pet eggs in. You can check on them every day. We'll notify you by signal bird when they're almost hatched." Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu placed the pet egg into the nutrient chamber. The instant they did so, Wang Chen seemed to hear a shout. He then focused his gaze on the jet-black egg, wondering, "Was that you who just shouted?" Then, a childish voice inexplicably rose in my heart. "Wah." Although Wang Chen didn't know what it meant, he could still sense its emotions. It was happy and responding to him. Wang Chen suppressed his surprise and thought to himself, "You stay here and absorb the nutrients. I'll come back to see you when you hatch." "Wah." On their way home, Wang Chen asked Chu Haoyu, "Have you made contact with your pet?" Chu Haoyu replied, "No, it's still a pet egg. It's probably not fully formed yet. It will take a lot of training after it hatches before the person and the pet can establish contact and achieve a high level of combat synergy." Wang Chen pondered, "Why is my pet egg different from what he described? Could it be a talent?" With a suspicion in mind, Wang Chen decided to investigate. Instead of going home, he went to the library to find some information about beast tamer talents. After registering his information at the entrance, he started looking through the rows of bookshelves until he found a book titled An Overview of Beast Tamer Talents, which he took out and found a place to read it. The book records some types of beast tamer talents, which are divided into 4 categories: enhancement, support, special, and bloodline. Some talented humans have a chance to awaken their talents when they first summon their destined pet. Most of the awakened beast tamer talents are enhancement talents, such as enhancing the pet's physical attributes, enhancing the pet's attribute damage, and enhancing the pet's self-healing ability. A very few will awaken some support talents. Wang Chen murmured, "Mental link, this must be the talent I've awakened. It matches the description in the book. I can communicate with my natal beast without any obstacles just by silently thinking about it. I can communicate with my natal beast even when its mind is low, and I can understand what it's thinking faster. In daily training and even in battle, I can react faster than other beast tamers." "I see, I understand now. It seems that in addition to studying academic subjects at the academy, I should come to the library every day after school to learn more about beast taming. This knowledge will be very important for becoming a beast tamer in the future," Wang Chen thought to himself. He got up, put the book back in its place, and left the library. Besides a wealth of knowledge, a beast tamer should also have a strong physique. He began exercising, running 10 kilometers every day, doing 200 push-ups, 200 sit-ups, and 200 weightlifting reps each. Thinking of this, Wang Chen quickly ran home and created a daily physical training schedule. Next, Wang Chen began a routine of going between 3 points, finding an open space on the back mountain, exercising there in the morning, visiting the pet eggs in the incubation room, having a few words with them in his mind to comfort them, and finally going to the library to read books about the attributes of one's destined pets, the talents of a beast tamer, the encyclopedia of native pets on the continent, and the national beast taming forces. However, since Yangcheng was just a small town in the south of the Holy Dragon Dynasty, the library did not have many books, and many of them were missing or outdated versions. Nevertheless, these books still broadened Wang Chen's knowledge. On the second day, Chu Haoyu insisted on training with Wang Chen, so every morning the two boys could be seen running in the back mountain and reading in the library in the afternoon. On the fourth day, news came from the incubation room that Chu Haoyu's pet egg seemed to be about to hatch. Upon receiving the message, Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu rushed to the entrance of the incubation room. They could already see that the red pet egg had some cracks and was wobbling in the nutrient chamber. A staff member nearby said, "It is expected to hatch in another hour. You can go in and wait. When it hatches, the owner can calm the little guy down." "Wang Chen, I'll go in and keep watch first. You wait outside for a while." "Okay, you go and keep an eye on things first." Chu Haoyu stood by the nutrient tank and stared at his pet egg. Wang Chen also went to the other side and started chatting with his pet in his mind. "How much longer until you hatch?" Wang Chen murmured to himself. Wang Chen could roughly understand that it meant, "I'm not full yet. I'll come out after I'm full." Wang Chen suddenly remembered something he had read in a book. The longer the incubation period, the stronger the animal will generally be at birth. While inside the egg, the pet will absorb as much nutrition as possible, reaching a state of saturation, so that it can pass through its infancy period at the fastest speed at birth. As Wang Chen was interacting with his pet to build a bond, Chu Haoyu exclaimed, "It's about to hatch." Wang Chen also turned his gaze over and saw Chu Haoyu muttering, "A lion, a tiger, or a firewolf would also work." It seems Haoyu has a preference for fierce and domineering animals. These animals represent power, and beast tamers who own these kinds of pets are generally quite powerful. Crack, crack. A series of crisp cracking sounds rang out, and suddenly a small ball of fire jumped out. "Huh? It's just little Fireball. It's the most common fire-type pet." Chu Haoyu looked dejected. That's right, the pet that looked like a ball of fire was indeed named Little Fireball. Many people had awakened such pets before. It was even recorded in books, making it a relatively common pet. Don't be sad. Although the Little Fireball is weak, it has the greatest potential. It is a pure elemental body and can become stronger through training and absorbing flames. Wang Chen comforted him. "You're right, the Little Fireball can be very strong, but I still feel a little disappointed." Although Chu Haoyu looked dejected, he still held the Little Fireball in his hands and observed it carefully. Wang Chen patted Haoyu on the shoulder. "I read in a book that when an elemental body reaches the domain lord level, it can transform into any form and exhibit some of the characteristics of that form. At that time, you can transform into a lion, tiger, wolf, leopard, or even a weapon." "Really?" Chu Haoyu looked at Wang Chen with surprise. "Of course, it's all written in the book. First of all, you need to study hard and improve your skills in the next year so that you can get into a higher academy." "Okay, I'll go back and train the Little Fireball now. I need to consult with a professional teacher to develop a training plan for me." Chu Haoyu seemed eager to try. "Then let's go? I need to go to the library to read for a while. You go first." The two left the incubation room and walked away in different directions. Sitting on a chair in the library, Wang Chen thought, "I also need to buy some equipment, food, and medicine. These are necessities. Beast taming is an extremely expensive profession. It's simply not something ordinary people can afford. Looks like I need to find a way to make money." Back home, the younger sister asked, "Brother, when will your pet hatch?" "My classmates all told me that the people and their families who awakened this year have already hatched. It will probably take a few more days. Generally, powerful pets need a longer incubation period." "Oh, really? Wouldn't those that hatch very early be very weak?" "It's not that absolute. The strength of a pet depends on many factors, including its upbringing, training, opportunities, and the skill of the tamer. I see, brother. When your pet hatches, I'll name it. That depends on your naming skills. If it doesn't sound good, you won't be allowed to name it. I love animals, and I'll definitely take good care of it, the younger sister said earnestly. I'm sorry to disappoint you. By the time it hatches, school will start in a few days, and I'll have to train it. Wang Chen felt that his sister really liked pets, but he had to interrupt her fantasy. Oh, why is that? Okay then, training is more important. The younger sister looked dejected. Don't worry, you can still meet up this weekend, Wang Chen comforted her. After waiting for another 4 days, on the evening of the 7th day, the incubation room finally sent a message. The dark-type pet egg was ready to hatch. When Wang Chen arrived, he found that a large crowd had already gathered there. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Wang Chen asked, puzzled. They've all come to see your pet. They heard the egg is about to hatch, so they've all gathered here and won't leave. I can't get rid of them. The shopkeeper explained as he came over. It's okay, it doesn't matter. In fact, Wang Chen had already sensed the appearance of his destined pet Beast the day before. When Wang Chen arrived at the incubation chamber, he saw that the pet egg had large cracks and was trembling. It seemed as if a small black beast was struggling to break the shell inside. Finally, he heard a sound of the egg breaking. An arm, entirely black with white claws at the tip, emerged from the shell first, followed by the entire body breaking through. It was a mysterious beast that exuded darkness at first glance. It is entirely black, with a head shaped like a wolf, but with a single golden horn on its forehead. Its scarlet eyes give it a fierce look, and its limbs end in white claws. It also has a pair of short black wings on its back and a short tail. Floating in the air, its eyes scanned the surroundings. Although Wang Chen had already sensed the appearance of his destined pet beast before, his first impression upon seeing it in person was that it was truly incredibly handsome, mysterious, and elegant. The little beast flew over to Wang Chen the moment it saw him, leaping into his arms and nuzzling affectionately. Wang Chen reached out and stroked the black beast's head. Perhaps sensing its master's comforting touch, the little beast let out a soft woof of enjoyment, and Wang Chen couldn't help but smile. It was at that moment that Wang Chen made up his mind to protect it for life, to grow stronger alongside it, to become a beast tamer, and to see the vast world. Those watching from outside were amazed and began discussing the pet, exclaiming, so beautiful and so cute. To avoid becoming the center of attention, Wang Chen quickly ran away after saying goodbye to his boss. On his way home, passers-by were also surprised to see this pet, as it was unlike any they had seen before. None of them had ever seen this dark-themed pet. Back home, the whole family gathered around. So cute, said the younger sister, Wang Xing, as she eagerly snatched the pet away. The little beast was a bit scared and tried to escape from her sister's embrace. Wang Chen reassured him, don't be afraid. These are all my family, and they will be your family too. The little black beast was highly intelligent. Upon hearing Wang Chen's words, it calmed down and enjoyed its sister's caresses. The parents also stared at the little black beast in amazement. It doesn't have a name yet, does it? The younger sister asked. No, interrupted her younger sister, Wang Xing. I haven't said anything yet, Wang Chen said speechlessly. Don't think I don't know. You want to call it Little Black, the younger sister said angrily. It suits the name perfectly, Wang Chen said, finding no problem with it. But the little beast in my arms shook its head frantically in protest after hearing the name Xiao, indicating that it absolutely did not want that name. Look, it doesn't like your name. Little Black is a dog's name. How could you name it that? The younger sister held up the little animal for Wang Chen to see. What name should we give it? Wang Chen was a little embarrassed, as his vocabulary was somewhat limited. How about calling him Coalball? The younger sister suddenly suggested. The little black beast struggled and flew into Wang Chen's arms, indicating that it didn't want that name either. What's the difference between yours and mine? Wang Chen said irritably. While the two were still pondering, the little beast's voice echoed in Wang Chen's mind. It sounded like a name. Akai Caesar. Wang Chen looked at it and asked, Are you talking? What are you talking about? Asked my sister. Nothing, just call him Akai, Caesar's Kai. Wang Chen raised Akai and said, It's a pretty domineering name, not bad. Akai also cheered, happy that he had a name, and flew happily on the roof. The whole family looked at Akai happily. Early the next morning, Wang Chen was sitting at home, playing with Akai, when suddenly he shouted, "Wang Chen, are you at home? I'm here to find you." Wang Chen looked outside and saw that Chu Haoyu was here. "Wow, this is your pet beast. I wasn't at home at the time, but I heard that your pet beast is super handsome," Chu Haoyu said as he walked in the door. "Come to my room and tell me what you want from me." After closing the door, Chu Haoyu spoke first. "Tomorrow, our class of students will enter the beast control class. I heard that this year's advanced college examination has added a field training subject." "What do you mean? You want to take the test in the wild?" Wang Chen looked at him doubtfully. "The specific situation is not clear yet. Tomorrow the school will assign a beast master to each of our classes as a coach. He will teach us some knowledge of beast masters and also teach us how to cultivate the chain method with our mental strength." "I know this. Mental strength is a very important aspect in the assessment. If your mental strength is not up to standard, you will not be able to pass the assessment. I came to you on business. Pet beasts are very expensive to repair their chains. Daily nutrient solution is the most basic. Rich people directly feed them pills with corresponding attributes, which can strengthen the strength of their pet beasts. We also need to buy some, but things are really expensive," Chu Haoyu said, while calculating how much money it would cost. "My Akai has a dark attribute. There are very few medicinal materials and elixirs with corresponding attributes on the market. Anyway, I have never heard of such a thing in Yangcheng. I am still worried." Wang Chen also had a troubled expression on his face. "Let's buy a year's worth of nutrient solution first. I called a few people and we bought it together. We will get a discount. Other treasures can only depend on your own situation. I guess our family can only buy 1 tube of fire energy solution. These all require a lot of money. We are not as good as those rich people. If we want to be admitted to a high-level academy, there is only one way, and that is to practice hard and perfect the skills of the pet beast," Wang Chen said with a firm face. "Okay, I understand. When school is over tomorrow, I will gather all the people who need to buy nutrient solution. Then I will buy it all at once and distribute it to everyone. I will leave first." After Haoyu left, Wang Chen was also thinking about Akai's training. After thinking about it, he sighed. No money. When school started the next day, Wang Chen saw all kinds of pet beasts. Every student summoned pet beasts and took them with him. There were all kinds of pet beasts, but their auras were very weak. Most of them were relatively ordinary cats, dogs, insects, birds flying in the sky, and even some fish that needed to be placed in fish tanks. In order not to cause a commotion, Wang Chen did not summon Akai and came directly to the classroom. When the people in the class saw Wang Chen coming, they all clamored to see Wang Chen's pet beast. Wang Chen also satisfied them and summoned Akai. While everyone was watching, a new teacher came into the classroom. This is a man who is about 40 years old, wearing a pair of round glasses, and said, "Hello, classmates. My name is Li Zongxi. I am your beast master for the next year, and I am currently an elite beast master." The students in the audience all looked at the teacher. Most students had never seen a beast master before. Seeing the excitement of the students, the teacher summoned 2 pet beasts, a dog with fire all over his body and a black cat. Then he heard the teacher introduce, "My natural pet beast is the flame dog, and the night cat is the pet beast I signed to advance to the elite beast master. The main purpose of today is to make it clear to you some cruel facts for you. Not everyone is qualified to be a beast master." Li Zongxi said loudly to the students. Pet beasts are divided into attributes. It is recognized that there are 5 basic attributes, namely metal, wood, water, fire, earth, and some rare attributes such as wind, thunder, light, darkness, ice, etc. Levels are divided into ordinary level, elite level, lord level, domain lord level, etc. Only by becoming a domain lord can one be called a strong person. People who awaken these attributes have a high probability of becoming beast masters. The elements in your body are relatively rich and you are friendly to pet beasts. But there are still some people who do not have awakened elements, which we call ordinary elements. If these people want to become beast masters, it will be very difficult. Hearing these words, the students all looked at each other in shock. One student asked unwillingly, "Teacher, we can't decide what kind of attributes we awaken. Aren't we born to be beast masters?" I can only say that it will be very difficult. I have seen many students like this. They put in more effort and time than others, but get less in return. However, the decision to become a beast master does not depend on your attributes, but on your mental power. Only when your mental power breaks through can your level be improved and your pet beast can break through. I will teach you how to cultivate your mental power. If someone cannot improve his mental power after learning, it means that he cannot become a beast master. I see. It seems that mental strength is the key to becoming a beast master. Wang Chen suddenly realized. Teacher, how do you know how much mental power you have? A classmate asked. That's a good question. Mental power is difficult to describe. Everyone has different feelings about how much mental power improves. During the awakening ceremony, the spiritual orb can be used not only for awakening, but also for testing mental power. However, it is only used in the annual Advanced Academy assessment to test everyone's mental power. So all you have to do is try your best to improve your mental power. The teacher took a breath and continued. However, your natal pet will reflect your mental power to a certain extent. The newly awakened pet is in its infancy when it hatches. When the beast master's mental power reaches the ordinary level, the pet will enter the growth stage if it is well nourished. The specific manifestations include an increase in size, a leap in strength, etc. You, as masters, will feel it by then. Next, I will distribute a mental power training manual to everyone and walk you through it. After 3 days, students whose mental power has not increased can withdraw from the Beast Control class. Ordinary people can still enter the Beast Control Academy through cultural classes to study Beast Control-related knowledge. Many high-end universities have Beast Control liberal arts colleges, so students who love Beast Control should not give up. After saying this, the teacher began to lead the students to start cultivating their mental power. After teaching the method of cultivating mental energy, the teacher left. Some of the remaining students continued cultivating with great enthusiasm, while others looked troubled, feeling that their mental energy was not increasing at all. After Wang Chen cultivated for an hour, he clearly felt refreshed. The connection between him and Akai and his sea of consciousness seemed to have become stronger, and his sea of consciousness seemed to have expanded a little. After a while, Chu Haoyu came over and told Wang Chen, I feel my mental strength has improved. It seems I have the potential to become a beast tamer. How about you? I can also feel my mental strength improving, but I can't be sure how much it has improved. I can only rely on my feeling. I'll raise my level to the normal level first. I've heard a lot of rumors, and for the Advanced Academy entrance exam a year from now, most students will be only 18 years old. Reaching the ordinary level at 18 is a threshold. In previous years, the lowest level admitted was the ordinary level. What about the others? So few people are admitted every year, Wang Chen asked. Those who are less capable might be recruited by hermit sections. Sects? I've never heard of them. In the past, sects were very large. 1,000 years ago, sects were the places where talents gathered, while academies only existed among royalty and aristocratic families. However, in the last few hundred years, the strength of different countries has developed rapidly, which has led our Holy Dragon dynasty to carry out policy reforms and start the era of beast taming for all, opening a large number of beast taming academies throughout the country. I see. And then? Wang Chen continued to ask. The remaining students will continue to work hard and participate in the second year's assessment. However, due to their advanced age, the Advanced Academy will conduct a separate assessment to select outstanding talents for admission. Then, the rest are mostly students who are slower at cultivating their skills. Some will give up becoming beast tamers, while others will join the Beast Tamer Association or the local guard team. The Beast Tamer Association wouldn't train these people, would it? That's right. Joining the Beastmaster Association will give you access to missions, such as hunting exotic beasts and finding medicinal herbs. The rewards are usually quite generous. Many people who are unwilling to give up choose to take on these missions. However, the outside world is very dangerous, especially the northwest region, which is teeming with exotic beasts. Many people never make it back. After spending a day repairing the chain in the classroom, Chu Haoyu gathered everyone who needed to participate in the group purchase after school. There are quite a few of us, so I've used my connections to get everyone a 20% discount on the nutrient solution, which will save us a lot of money. When will it arrive? Someone asked. Don't worry. I've already made arrangements. Just pay today, and the goods will arrive tomorrow, where you can return the money to me. Okay. Everyone handed the money to Chu Haoyu and then left. When Wang Chen returned home and finished eating, he went back to his room and summoned Akai to ask if there had been any changes. Akai shook his head. It seems that repairing the chain for one day is not very effective. Continue repairing the chain. So he sat cross-legged on the bed to repair the chain, while Akai slept around his master. The next day, when Wang Chen got the nutrient solution, he immediately fed it to Akai. Akai couldn't wait to eat it. Judging from Akai's appearance, he must have been hungry for a long time. However, as he watched, he realized something was wrong. Akai was eating almost 2 or even 3 times more than other pets. What's going on? Does Akai need more energy than other pets? Wang Chen asked his teacher, puzzled. Hearing Wang Chen's question, the teacher looked at Akai and explained, "That's right. It seems our school is going to produce a beast tamer this year. Young pets need energy. As long as there is energy, the pet can quickly pass through its infancy. The more energy it needs, the stronger it will be than other pets." Hearing the teacher's explanation, Wang Chen nodded, but he also started to feel a headache. It seemed that the nutrient solution alone would cost a lot of money. On the third day, the teachers began to tally the students with potential, while those whose mental strength could not be improved no matter what they did, reluctantly withdrew. All right. Here is the list of students who can cultivate spiritual power. To be honest, there are quite a few. Back in our class, only a few people could cultivate spiritual power. These students will study academic classes in the morning, and in the afternoon, we will have special classes on beast taming combat to teach you combat knowledge and how to use pet skills proficiently. Of course, as beast tamers, physical fitness is also essential. The students on the list will go to the playground for their combat classes in a bit. Hearing the teacher say they would be doing a practical exercise, the students were all eager to try it out and compete against others. But when they got to the playground, they found that there were already many people there. After separating them by class, they discovered that each class only had about 30 students, meaning that basically half of the students had given up. Class 12, assemble. The teacher's voice rang in my ears. Upon arriving at an open space, the teacher first summoned his pet and said to the students, "Summon your pets first." So everyone started summoning their pets, and the playground became lively in no time. Akai flew out and perched on Wang Chen's shoulder, a scene that attracted the attention of many people. First, I will teach you summoning. You may ask if anyone teaches you summoning. Everyone knows how. But have you noticed that the time it takes for each person to summon is different? So the summoning speed will be different for different people. This is not a problem in the academy, but if you are attacked by wild beasts or bad guys in the wild, a 1-second delay in summoning speed can be fatal. So everyone should pay attention to this in your daily lives and practice more. Also, regarding skills, each pet has different characteristics. Most pets have offensive capabilities, while a very few are support-oriented. You will each take turns commanding your pets to attack me. The target is my flame hound. The flame hound jumped out from beside the teacher, staring at each student. Wang Chen, come up here and demonstrate for the students. I believe you can do it. Yes. Upon hearing his teacher call on him, Wang Chen stood in front of the flame dog. Akai, go. Use your claws to attack the fire hound. Wang Chen commanded Akai to launch the attack. With a soft woof, Akai spread his wings and rushed toward the fire hound. As he got close, he suddenly stretched out his white claws and grabbed at the firehound's head. The firehound seemed to completely disregard Akai, easily turning around and sending him flying with its tail. Akai, angered by this first attack, flew towards the firehound at an even faster speed, constantly changing direction in midair, and attacked again with its claws. This time, the firehound chose to dodge, and all of Akai's attacks were avoided. Seeing this, the teacher immediately announced a halt. All right, that's enough. I believe you can all see the huge difference between the two, so you should try your best to raise your pet's level. Regarding combat, I'll mention 2 points. Speed and accuracy are crucial. The former determines how quickly you can dodge attacks, while the latter determines whether you can inflict damage on the enemy. You can practice these 2 aspects specifically in the future. I understand, teacher. Wang Chen summoned Akai back, patted Akai, and then withdrew his consciousness to rest. Chu Haoyu, come here. Okay, teacher. Chu Haoyu summoned the little fireball. Go, little fireball, use fire breath. The little fireball floated in the air, spitting out a ball of flame from its mouth towards the firehound. The firehound completely ignored the flame, letting the fireball attack it without causing any damage. The firehound then retaliated by spewing out an even larger ball of flame straight at the little fireball, stunning it. Now, let me tell you the second point, elemental advantage. Among the known elements, there are elements that counter each other. The simplest is that water counters fire, so water-type pets will deal more damage to fire-type pets. If they are of the same element, there is no advantage, as both will have resistance. Both Little Fireball and Firehound are fire-type, but Firehound has higher fire resistance, so Little Fireball will not damage my Firehound. Over the course of the afternoon, the teacher provided suggestions for repairing the chain based on each person's specific situation. After opening the Beast Control class, Wang Chen entered into more intense training, including cultural classes in the morning, practical classes in the afternoon, and spiritual training in the evening. On weekends, he and Akai conducted special training in the back mountain. On the back mountain, faint shouts and whines could be heard. Akai, quickly bypass the obstacles and use your claws to attack the target. Wang Chen commanded while timing. A black shadow changed positions back and forth in the air, and finally extended its white claws to smash the target dummy into pieces. Wang Chen also smiled after seeing Akai complete his goal. After a month of training, Akai's speed and strength are much greater than a month ago, and his dodge speed and hit rate have also been enhanced. It's time to eat, Akai. Wang Chen took out the nutrient solution from his backpack, along with several iron rings. The next step is weight-bearing training. You have to get used to gravity. Akai was flying with difficulty. You have to adapt slowly, and wait until you can reach the speed and strength you have today when you carry heavy weight. I am also going to repair my mental power. I feel that my mental power has increased a lot, and I should be able to reach the normal level in a few months. Woo. You said you also feel that the sea of consciousness has become larger. That's fine. After saying that, Wang Chen sat down cross-legged to repair his chain. Time flies, and 3 months have passed before I knew it. Back on the mountain. Are you going to evolve? After Wang Chen finished repairing his chain today, he felt that Akai was getting bigger and bigger, and his own mental power also felt that it should have reached the normal level. After watching Akai eat the nutrient solution, Akai grew in size at a speed visible to the naked eye. His wings became larger, and a pair of new small wings grew. The golden horn on his head grew longer and sharper, his limbs became more slender, and his white claws took on a metallic color. Standing upright, he is as tall as 1.8 meters, taller than Wang Chen. It's great that I've awakened a new skill. Wang Chen laughed as he heard Akai say to himself, Shadow Ball, Shadow Strike, and Shadow Flash. 3 skills, great. Wang Chen felt the skill information Akai passed on to him. Akai, use the Shadow Ball. Akai condensed a ball of dark energy from his mouth and fired it out, directly breaking a big tree. The damage is very high, Wang Chen said with emotion as he looked at the broken tree. Next, use Shadow Strike. Akai blends directly into the shadow. Entering from the left end of the shadow of the big tree, he can fly out from any place to launch a surprise attack. Yes, this is a magical skill. Use Dusk Flash. Akai gathered the dark energy on his front paws and swung it forward with force. 3 black lights went straight towards the big tree, and the whole big tree was cut in half. Shadow Strike can be used in conjunction with Spectral Flash. This move must be practiced carefully. It can be used as a trump card to deliver a fatal blow to the enemy. Wang Chen was very excited when he saw Akai entering the ordinary level. As far as he knew, no one in the same class had reached the ordinary level yet. There are still 6 months left before the assessment. My strength should still improve and even reach the elite level. Wang Chen calculated silently in his heart and returned home. In the evening, Wang Chen watched the weather outside gradually getting colder, and unknowingly, it was the time for the Chinese New Year. Then he went back to the house and continued to repair the chain. I have to say that Wang Chen is really a chain repair maniac. He will repair the chain whenever he has time. His own efforts and talent have made Wang Chen what he is now. During the Chinese New Year holiday, when Akai appeared in front of his family, they were all shocked. How come Akai has become so big? My sister asked, touching Akai's lowered head. Akai has been promoted to the ordinary level. Your brother and I are now an ordinary level beast master, Wang Chen said with a smile. The family has spent the new year happily like this, and school will start after the new year. Wang Chen, after several months of training, my little fireball has reached the ordinary level, ha. Chu Haoyu said to Wang Chen with a proud look on his face. Congratulations, you are guaranteed to be admitted. Wang Chen also responded happily. What about you? How is your Akai? Wang Chen didn't say anything and directly summoned Akai. Chu Haoyu looked at the current Akai and his eyes widened. You. When? And you are so handsome. Little fireball, come out. Chu Haoyu was shocked while summoning a small fireball. The appearance of the small fireball has not changed much, but its size has become slightly larger. The most special thing is that it has transformed into 2 flaming fists, and the flames all over its body have become deeper and darker red. Yours is pretty good too. It looks very powerful and has awakened several skills. My little fireball has awakened 2 skills. One is related to its fist, Fire Fist. The other one is kept secret, haha. Chu Haoyu said with a smile. I have awakened 3 skills. One is Shadow Ball, and the others are kept secret. I knew you could do it. I think you should be the strongest in our class. Chu Haoyu sighed. The 2 of them arrived at the academy together. After sitting down, Teacher Li Zongxi walked in and said, I'm here to announce 2 pieces of news. The location of this year's field combat subjects has been determined. It is in a low-level secret realm in the first-level city Yangcheng. In the secret realm, your performance will be broadcast live. Leaders of major forces will pay attention to you, and you will be ranked based on the score of killing alien beasts. The second news is that Yangcheng is setting up a special training class. Students who have reached the ordinary level can enter. The ranking will be determined by battles. Those who rank higher will receive rewards. Those rewards are very rich. I have never seen many of them. However, the ranking changes every month, and latecomers can also enter the special training class through challenges. It's so difficult. The basic requirement for entering the special training class is to reach the ordinary level. Does anyone in our class meet it? Some students below were very excited at first, but after hearing the conditions, they all started to whine and complain. Okay, let me do some statistics. Are there any students in our class who have reached the ordinary level? Raise your hand. The teacher asked with a smile. After Wang Chen looked around, he found that almost no one raised their hands, so he raised his hands. 1, 2, 3, just 3? The teacher said while counting people. There can be about 3 people in a class, and about 40 people in a school. Then there will be 150 people in Yangcheng who have reached the ordinary level. The teacher counted the number of people. There are so many, and this is just a small Yangcheng. Wang Chen was slightly surprised. The number of places in the special training class is 30. Only 30 of the more than 100 people can get the resources. Come on, you guys, the selection competition will start at the Yangcheng Beastmaster Association next week. Wang Chen, let's go to the back mountain to fight after school. Let's get used to it first and hone our skills. I think you haven't played against each other since you were promoted to the ordinary level. Chu Haoyu said. Can I participate in that too? Another boy who had reached the ordinary level also came over and asked. Okay, more people will give you more experience. Wang Chen nodded in agreement to the 2 of them. After saying that, the 3 of them ran to an open space in the back mountain together. All 3 of them summoned their respective pet beasts. The pet beast of another male classmate was a wood-type sharp knife mantis. Mine is a small fireball, and Wang Chen's is a kai. I will fight you first, then I will fight Wang Chen, and finally you 2 will fight. The 3 of us will fight in 2s. We are just competing, just hit the point. Don't get hurt, otherwise the gain will outweigh the loss. Okay, I know. The 2 of them said one after another. In the open space, the small fireball floating in the air was confronting the knife mantis on the opposite side. The knife mantis attacked first and only heard a sound. Use a cross slash. The knife mantis jumped up, crossed its swords, and slashed forward. The small fireball also counterattacked, gather energy, and used the fire fist. A burst of fire energy suddenly condensed on the fist. When the cross slash was about to touch the small fireball, the fire fist also blasted out and collided with the cross slash. There was an explosion, and the cross slash was shattered by the fire fist and rushed towards the fast knife mantis. The fast knife mantis, who could not avoid it, was hit and fell to the ground. The game is over. Xiaohua group wins. Wang Chen immediately announced the result after seeing this scene. Looks like I have to keep working hard. The male student put the sharp knife mantis back with a helpless expression on his face. I just took advantage. My fire element is more advantageous than your wood element. Chu Haoyu comforted him. We currently have only one kind of pet beast. We have nothing to do with the restrained attributes. In actual combat, we must try our best to kill the alien beasts we restrained. Wang Chen was also explaining beside him. Next came the battle between the small fire group and Caesar. Without further ado, the two sides launched an attack without any formality. First, the small fire group launched the attack, igniting flames all over its body and rushing towards Akai, suddenly spitting out a powerful flame. Upon seeing this, Akai flew into the air to avoid the attack and released the shadow ball, shooting towards the small fire group. The small fireball quickly ducked to the side, and when it was about to focus on attacking Akai, it discovered that the figure was missing. Be careful down there, little fireball. Chu Haoyu reminded him anxiously, seeing clearly from the side. Akai flew out of the shadow on the ground and appeared under the small fireball, just out of sight of the small fireball. Claw attack. A flash of white light knocked the small fireball to the ground. What kind of skill do you have, and why did it suddenly disappear? Chu Haoyu asked with a puzzled look on his face after taking the small fireball back into the sea of consciousness. Knife Mantis is also injured a little, and I guess he can't beat your Akai. Let's compete again when we have time. The male classmate looked at Akai, who was unharmed, and said to the side, Okay, our main purpose this week is to keep the beast in good condition and prepare for the special training class battle next week. That's it for today. Wang Chen also took Akai back. A week later, a lot of people had gathered in the Yangcheng Beast Tamer Association Hall, most of them 3 or 5 students, with teachers and leaders from various colleges standing next to them. Wang Chen stayed in a corner, listened to Chu Haoyu's words, and silently observed all the students present. He found that there were always people looking at him from time to time. It was inevitable that having a pet beast with dark attributes would attract attention from others. Hey, you are the boy who awakened the dark attribute. You look so thin, let's compare. Zhao Yang came over and looked at Wang Chen with disdain. Who are you? Why should we agree to you? Chu Haoyu immediately shot back. Wang Chen raised his head, looked at Zhao Yang calmly, and said calmly, I came here to participate in the special training class, not to fight with you. Many people heard the conversation here, and they all turned to look here. Zhao Yang saw that many people had noticed this and continued to mock. Bah, I think you are too incompetent. I'm sorry to fight you. You have wasted your dark attribute. You are just a waste. Quiet. This is not your home. It's not appropriate to make noises. If you want a duel, you must first enter the special training class. There are only 30 places, and the top 30 will be ranked according to the duel. The vice president of the Beast Tamer Association stood up and angrily shouted. All students gathered together. The assessment to be selected into the special training class this time is very simple. It only compares with the strength and speed of the pet beast. Pet beasts with special abilities, such as healing, buffs, and other skills, can enter directly without occupying the 30 places. The vice president announced the rules this time. I hope you won't even get into the top 30. Zhao Yang said and left. This guy is really arrogant, but why he is picking on you is inexplicable. Chu Haoyu said, looking at Zhao Yang's back. Probably because I have a dark attribute. They regard me as a competitor. Wang Chen guessed. It's so boring. It's too far-fetched to think about it now. After all the students gathered, strength testing machines and a speed test track were set up in the square of the Beastmaster Association. Under the arrangement of the staff, the test began. The first one, Chun Kuan. The boy ranked first came out and summoned his pet beast, which was a scorpion. He hit the machine hard with its pincers, and the final value stayed at 152 points. After testing several students one after another, most of the values fluctuated around 130, with the highest not exceeding 200 points. It seems that most of the students are just entering the ordinary level. The average strength of ordinary level pets is between 100 and 999 points. A teacher on the high platform said after seeing this scene. When Zhao Yang took the test, he summoned his natal pet, which was a diamond bear. No wonder it keeps provoking Wang Chen. The Vajra bear is a pet beast with relatively strong overall strength. Apart from its speed and inability to fly, it has basically no weaknesses. Its strength and defense are both top-notch. King Kong bear. Use brute force and strike with all your strength. Only a low roar was heard, and the King Kong bear swung its huge bear paw with all its strength. Bang! The bear's paw collided with the machine, making a huge noise. The value on the machine soared crazily, and finally stopped at 510 points. Seeing this scene, students and teachers were very surprised. This power has reached the level of ordinary intermediate level. Not bad, not bad, this is a good seedling. The vice president was also surprised when he saw the number. No other student after that could surpass Zhao Yang's value. Finally, it was Chu Haoyu and Wang Chen. The characteristic of the small fireball is that it can accumulate power. The longer it accumulates, the higher the energy it explodes. According to this characteristic, the small fireball used the fire fist to hit a value of 300, which is far higher than most people's values. It is enough to enter the top 30. Wang Chen came to the test machine. Zhao Yang gave Wang Chen a thumbs up from a distance, rotated 180 degrees, and pressed down hard. Even though Wang Chen had such a good temper, he was constantly provoked, and a ball of anger arose in his heart. Akai appeared in Wang Chen's summons. Most people saw Akai's appearance for the first time and exclaimed. Zhao Yang even had a jealous expression on his face. Use Ghost Flash and strike with all your strength. Wang Chen thought silently in his mind. Akai suddenly exerted force, flew towards the test machine, and waved his claws. The machine vibrated violently, and the value soared on the screen, finally stopping at an astonishing 681. There was silence at first, and then bursts of exclamation broke out. It's incredible. This power is about to reach the lower level of the ordinary level. If you train it carefully before the advanced college examination, you should be able to reach the elite level. The vice president said, and all the teachers nodded. It's so refreshing. Haha, look at Zhao Yang's constipated expression. Good job. Hit him hard in the face. Chu Haoyu laughed. Inexplicably targeting me. I have to defeat him in a competition to silence him. After the strength test, it was time for the speed test. Zhao Yang was indeed at a disadvantage in the speed test. The Vongol bear was clumsy and its speed was only at a medium level. Due to his flying, Akai was also very fast and ranked second. The first is the girl from the same school who awakened the wind element. Her name is Li Mengyao. Her pet beast is Ling Feng, who is famous for its speed. The whole body is mainly blue and looks like a deer, with 2 pairs of blue wings on its back. The Beast Masters Association selected the top 30 based on the comprehensive ranking of the two. As expected, Wang Chen ranked first, and Chu Haoyu, Zhao Yang, and Li Mengyao were all in the top 30. There will be a ranking battle tomorrow. Strength and speed are only part of the combat power. The battle also needs to consider the release of skills, tactics, and many other factors. Students who are not selected will also have a chance. After the ranking battle, they will have the opportunity to challenge every month. The winners will replace the losers, and the fittest will survive. At the ranking battle site, a 2x2 duel was going on in a stadium-sized venue until the top 10 were decided. The top 10 were given extra nutrient solutions and energy blocks, and the top 3 were even given more precious treasures. Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu fought against their opponents respectively, and both won the first battle. After 3 rounds of competition, only 2 people were left in the arena, namely Zhao Yang and Wang Chen. I didn't expect that it would be the two of us who would have a decisive battle in the end. How about it? Are you satisfied this time? Wang Chen spoke first. We'll see how I'll kill you later. Surrender as soon as possible, otherwise it won't look good if you get injured. Zhao Yang yelled viciously. Stop talking nonsense, and let's get started. Wang Chen's eyes showed confidence and determination. He gently raised his hand, and Akai slowly appeared from behind, with a golden horn on his head, red eyes, white claws, broad wings, and smooth muscles, all of which exuded an extraordinary aura. Zhao Yang also summoned a huge Vajra bear, which was covered in metallic fur, showing its impeccable defense. Its thick limbs and broad and huge bear paws contained powerful power. For a moment, everyone's focus was on these 2 beasts. With the referee's order, the game officially began. Zhao Yang took the lead in launching an attack. The King Kong bear roared and rushed towards Akai with heavy steps. Wang Chen silently commanded Akai to dodge from the bottom of his heart. Faced with the King Kong bear's repeated attacks, Akai flexibly changed directions in the air to avoid the attacks and found the right time to counterattack, but with little success. Akai's attack was like scratching an itch for the diamond bear. "Aren't you very powerful? Why can't you even break through the defense of my diamond bear?" "Soft-footed shrimp, haha." Zhao Yang commanded the diamond bear and did not forget to ridicule Wang Chen. "It's too early for you to be happy." Wang Chen saw the right moment and directed Akai to use Shadow Ball to attack its limbs and body. Then Shadow Raid sneaked into the shadow, appeared from behind it, and used Light Flash with all his strength to attack the back of its head. When Zhao Yang saw this scene, he shouted loudly, "Watch your back! Protect the back of your head!" Faced with this series of attacks, the King Kong bear still obeyed its owner's orders and held its head with both hands, even though it had not yet reacted. Zhao Yang looked proud, but the smile on his face soon disappeared. It turned out that Akai's Light Flash did not attack the back of the Vongol bear's head. Instead, he used Shadow Strike to come to the front again and hit the Vongol bear's nose hard. A miserable wailing sound suddenly sounded, and then he fell to the ground. No matter how he shouted, Zhao Yang couldn't get up. "The game is over. Wang Chen wins," the referee announced. Everyone on the playground was also stunned by Wang Chen's series of operations. Akai's skills were extremely skillful, and he also observed the weakness of the diamond bear to achieve a fatal blow. The entire body of the King Kong bear is covered in thick fur. Only the nose and eyes on the face are weak points, but they are generally well protected. Akai first used his skills to trick the King Kong bear into using its paws to protect the back of its head before hitting its nose. After the battle between the two ended, the top 10 rankings were also decided. There is no doubt that the first place is Wang Chen, Zhao Yang is in second place, and the third place is Li Mengyao. She relies on Ling Feng's high mobility to exhaust the physical strength of other pet beasts. Chu Haoyu is ranked 6th. The shortcomings of the small fireball are still obvious. The defense is too weak and the attack power is not very strong. It takes time to accumulate energy to burst out with high damage. However, the opponent will not give you time to gather strength in the battle. The vice president walked to the square and looked at the 30 people who finally entered the special training class with a serious expression. "Do you know the purpose of establishing the special training class? Our Yangcheng is just a small third-level city. There are more than 1,000 cities like ours in Lanchuan province in the south alone. There are also first-level, second-level cities, and core cities above. The country's resources are limited to provide to the army and core cities. It can be said that there are almost no chain repair resources allocated to us. This has also led to the strength of the beast masters in Yangcheng being very weak. If this continues year after year, many talented talents will be buried. So we have decided to increase the resource allocation towards talents and focus our resources on you so that you can achieve good results in the Advanced Academy examination. My only request to you is that I hope you can contribute to Yangcheng in the future." As soon as he finished speaking, thunderous applause erupted from the square. Wang Chen was filled with emotion after listening to the vice president's words. He did not expect that the special training class had a deeper meaning. The special training class will have 2 months of outdoor training starting tomorrow. This time a coach will take you to the outdoor training. I will give you the ranking rewards later. Go home and have a rest. The special training will start tomorrow. After that, the vice president turned and left. As the first place, Wang Chen was naturally rewarded richly, including 3 energy blocks and 2 pills. Energy blocks are for pet beasts, which can increase the strength and level of the pet beast. The elixir is called Condensing Pill, which can increase the spiritual power of the Beast Control Master. This elixir is very precious to students and is not sold in the market at all. The rewards for the top 3 players are 3 energy blocks and a pill. The rewards for the 4th to 10th players are 3 energy blocks, and the remaining people are 2 energy blocks. These rewards will undoubtedly help them widen the gap with others, but the reality is so cruel, 1 step behind and 1 step behind. There is Zhenlei Mountain in the north of Yangcheng, which houses an army training base. Many people know that many ferocious beasts are raised on this mountain, and I heard that there are also some exotic beasts. Beasts are the result of the reproduction and degeneration of wild pet beasts. They have basically lost their skills and have low IQ, but their strength and physical fitness are comparable to low-level pet beasts. Alien beasts are powerful, cruel, and unintelligent, but they contain crystal nuclei in their bodies. Low-level crystal nuclei contain impure energy, which can be used for the production of magic weapons, elixirs, pet beast upgrades, etc. after purification. 30 people stood at the entrance to the mountain, guarded by soldiers. After a while, the vice president of the Beast Masters Association came, accompanied by a young woman wearing camouflage uniforms. The woman walked directly to the guarding soldier, said hello, and seemed to show some ID. The soldier saluted with respect. The vice president walked up to the students and warned, "That is your coach. Remember to respect her. She is a strong person from Yangcheng. She is currently serving in the army. You must learn more from her and ask more questions. I guarantee that you will gain a lot." "President, I have already said hello. You can go in. I will take them away first." The woman came over and said to the vice president, "Okay, I'll leave first. Thank you for your help this time. I'll leave these children to you." The vice president gave a few words and left. "My name is Lu Xiaoyang. You can just call me instructor. Like you, I am from Yangcheng. I joined the army after graduating from Lingmu College. This time, the president specially invited me to come to the special training class to give you tutoring lessons in field combat." After Lu Xiaoyang finished speaking, she motioned for the students to follow her into the mountain. First of all, what you need to do is to improve your physical fitness. Don't think that the Beast Master relies on his pet beast to fight, and it has nothing to do with the Beast Master. The second is some common sense and survival skills in the wild. The last thing is the actual battle with the pet beast. Lu Xiaoyang took them to the training base in the mountains. "Everyone go change your clothes and gather in 3 minutes." Lu Xiaoyang suddenly became serious and shouted loudly. 3 minutes later, all personnel had been assembled. "Starting from tomorrow, you and your pet beasts will run 10 kilometers cross-country every morning, conduct obstacle training in the morning, simulate actual combat in the afternoon, have a duel in pairs, and increase element control training. The pet beasts must learn to control the accuracy of elements and increase the utilization of elements as much as possible. In the evening, you will train your mental strength. Only after your physical fitness and combat are up to standard, I will take you into the mountains to fight against wild beasts and alien beasts. Otherwise, you will die if you enter." Lu Xiaoyang arranged the training tasks for the day and left. Yangcheng, Zhenlei Mountain, Military Training Base. "Everyone, follow up. The little fat guy behind you should run faster. If you can't achieve your goal today, everyone will practice extra tonight." Since the training started, the instructor has seemed to be a different person. He will practice extra if he is not up to standard. The instructor rides a horse in front. According to the rank rewards in the army, officers who reach the rank of second lieutenant can sign the army's exclusive pet horse. Xiang Mao is famous for its speed and endurance, and its potential is relatively high. It can play a major role in marching. Soldiers can only sign troops with relatively low potential. Wang Chen looked at the female instructor riding on the horse in front of him. He didn't expect that she had already reached the rank of second lieutenant in the army at such a young age. The instructor previously said that he graduated from Lingmu College. Lingmu College is one of the 6 top colleges of the Xianglong dynasty. It was established in Lingmu City, the capital of Lanchuan province in the south, hence the name Lingmu College. Wang Chen followed closely behind the instructor. As he ran, he was thinking about which colleges he could get into and whether he should join the army in the future. He felt a little confused. The day's training was completed before you knew it, and the instructor suddenly gathered everyone together at night. 30 people sat in an open space at night, forming a circle with the instructor standing in the middle. "After half a month of training, all of you have met my requirements and can proceed to the next stage of training. I think you must be wondering why you have to exercise physical fitness during this half month. Does anyone know? Tell me, Wang Chen." The instructor suddenly looked at Wang Chen and asked, "I think fighting as a beast master mainly relies on fighting with pet beasts. If you are in the wild, then the beast master is the weakest, and the opponent may launch a fierce attack on the beast master. So it is very necessary for the beast master to have good physical fitness." Wang Chen stood up and expressed his opinion. "I don't think it's necessary. Beast masters who have reached a certain level of strength have their pet beasts that can move mountains and fill seas. Humans are too weak in front of them. The aftermath of the battle can kill people. Zhao Yang expressed a different opinion and finally gave Wang Chen a disdainful look. The instructor chuckled softly after hearing this. Wang Chen's words are only marginal. Being inferior is not the main reason. Zhao Yang is wrong. Now that you are all ordinary level, the feeling is not obvious. As your levels increase, you will find that your strength, speed, endurance, and recovery will be greatly improved, and you will even be comparable to pet beasts. How is this possible? Human beings can compete with pet beasts by their own strength. Everyone felt incredible. After saying this, the instructor stood up and walked to the side to get an iron ball. Zhao Yang, summon your diamond bear and attack this iron ball with all your strength. Although he didn't know what he was going to do, Zhao Yang still summoned the diamond bear. King Kong bear, attack the iron ball with all your strength. Zhao Yang gave the order. With just a roar, the King Kong bear's claws hit the iron ball hard, but the iron ball was unscathed. This is a solid iron ball with a large mass. It is difficult for ordinary pet beasts to break it. After saying that, the instructor stood up and flattened the iron ball with his bare hands. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes widened in shock. This is because after the level is increased, the pet beast will feedback its own strength to the beast master. The pet beasts signed by high-level beast masters will not only be more, but also more powerful. Therefore, the higher the level, the stronger the beast master will be. It is common to smash a building with bare hands. Instructor, what's your level? After hearing the instructor's explanation, the students were very curious about the instructor's level. Our Holy Dragon Dynasty has 6 major higher education institutions. Do you know what level of strength the graduates need to reach? The instructor looked around. I don't know, and I don't know, sparse voices sounded. The strength of beast masters and pet beasts must reach the domain lord level before they can graduate. Because the domain lord level is a dividing line, only those who reach the domain lord level can be recognized as strong by society. Only then can you truly understand the world of beast masters. Domain lord level, so strong. When can I reach domain lord level? Wang Chen sighed in his heart after hearing the instructor's words. To give you some motivation, let me let you know the difference between domain lord level and ordinary level, elite level and lord level. After the instructor said, he summoned a fiery red fox, with flame-like hair, 2 pointed ears and fluffy tail, plus a slightly raised head, showing its pride. Flame-tail fox, transform. The flame-tail fox's body was emitting a red light, and it jumped high and rushed towards the instructor. The instructor's body was also emitting a faint red light. The two collided and merged together. Then all the students looked at an unforgettable sight. Their instructor was holding a red spear in his hand. The tip of the spear was as red as glass. If you look closely, it seemed like a fox was running in it. The tassel of the spear was floating in the air like a flaming cloud, and the barrel of the spear was black. The instructor held a spear in her hand. Under the moonlight, her figure looked like a goddess of war. Every wave of the spear in her hand seemed to bring up a flame, burning the air. What's going on? How did the flame-tailed fox turn into a gun? Everyone was shocked and speechless. Chu Haoyu was the first to ask the question. Actually, these are common sense. Ordinary people in big cities all know some knowledge about beast control below the domain lord level. However, our place is too remote, and there are too few domain lord level experts, so you don't understand it. The instructor explained. Then let me tell you in advance, after the beast master reaches the domain lord level and completes the emotional resonance with the pet beast, he can transform. At this time, the power of the pet beast and the power of the beast master will merge into one, and a more powerful force will burst out. But in addition to turning into a divine weapon, there is another way to merge the pet beast and the beast master into a half-beast form, also known as this system. These are 2 systems, the divine weapon system and this system. In order to better use this power, we beast masters must also learn to fight. Therefore, physical fitness, fighting skills, 18 weapons, fists, palms, legs, etc. all need to be selectively practiced depending on the individual. I see, this is really an eye-opener. Everyone said one after another. The tall figure, confident smile, and heroic spirit are displayed in every gesture, and the spear in his hand adds to the heroic spirit of the instructor. Wang Chen looked at her and showed his envy for the first time. This was the envy of the strong. It was at this time that Wang Chen finally knew in his heart what he wanted to do, which was to become stronger and see the strength of the domain lord level. He also wanted to know what Akai and himself would look like after they transformed. I have told you enough knowledge today. Now go back and rest and digest it. The actual field battle will begin tomorrow. Then you will be divided into groups to hunt wild beasts. Be mentally prepared. After the instructor said this, he turned and left. What do you think the little fireball and I will be like when the time comes? I'm really looking forward to it. I didn't expect that the world of a beast master would be like this. I thought I would just keep signing pet beasts and then summon all the pet beasts at once to beat the enemy. After Chu Haoyu finished, he came to Wang Chen's side with an excited look on his face. This is also the first time I understand. I haven't seen relevant knowledge in books before, and there is no such knowledge in the school. It seems that the domain lord level is not so easy to reach. Even top students who graduated from the 6 major colleges can reach the domain lord level when they graduate. After listening to what he said, Wang Chen also sighed. Wang Chen suddenly stopped and said seriously, "Haoyu, let's become stronger together. I must see the world of beast masters. This world must be more interesting than we imagined." Seeing Wang Chen, who was rarely so serious, Chu Haoyu also felt Wang Chen's determination. He had always believed that Wang Chen could become a powerful beast master, and he didn't want to be left behind by Wang Chen. So he said, "I will definitely do it. We will be the twin stars of the future, ha." Hearing Chu Haoyu's optimistic words, Wang Chen also smiled and said, "Work hard. You can definitely do it." Wang Chen, Zhao Yang, Li Mingyao, Chu Haoyu, and Lin Fei. Each of you choose 5 people to form a team. You will be the captain, and then go into the mountains to hunt wild beasts. Although the wild beasts are relatively weak, if you don't take them seriously, you will get hurt. The instructor looked at the people in the special training class with a serious expression on his face. Let's set off now. Each team must hunt at least 6 beasts to complete the mission. Yes, instructor. The students responded collectively. Before Wang Chen could choose his team members, there were more than a dozen students vying to form a team with Wang Chen. Wang Chen looked at so many people, as well as Chu Haoyu, who was being left aside, and sneered, randomly selected 5 people, and the rest reluctantly went to Chu Haoyu's side. How about we compete to see who can complete the task first? Chu Haoyu said, unconvinced. Seeing everyone rushing to find Wang Chen shows that Wang Chen is the strongest in everyone's mind. Of course, Chu Haoyu is not convinced in order to catch up with Wang Chen. No problem, I won't let you. Wang Chen didn't intend to let him. After saying that, he took his team members to select equipment and then prepared to enter the mountain. What should we bring with us to hunt wild animals? A team member asked Wang Chen. We mainly rely on the strength of our pet beasts when hunting wild beasts. Pet beasts are our combat power. The first thing is to ensure the physical strength of the pet beast and bring enough nutrient solution. The second is our food. Bring water and compressed biscuits, and finally bring some knives and ropes to handle the wild beasts. Wang Chen was thinking about the necessities in the wild while thinking about how to hunt wild beasts. Okay, Captain, we all listen to you. After Wang Chen finished speaking, he was about to pack his luggage. You don't need to bring too much. Just bring enough to last you 3 days. If you take too much, it will consume our energy. We need to get materials locally in the wild. Wang Chen thought for a while and said, it is impossible to live without water and food in the wild, so there is no need to take too much food and water. An hour later, all the teams had set off. Standing in the base room, watching everyone leave the base through the window, the instructor had a smile on his face. Then he sat on the chair and turned around to face a big screen, and everyone's figure was displayed on the big screen. Let me see if there are any good candidates. Maybe we can recruit some good candidates for Lingmu College. Lingmu College has not recruited any talented students for a long time, Lu Xiaoyang said with a trace of unwillingness on his face. In the year she graduated, she participated in the Shenglong Academy Beast Master competition, and she came to the imperial capital with high spirits and confidence to show off her talents. As a result, Lingmu Academy ranked last among the 6 senior academies, and her team could only defeat members of ordinary academies. Although I really don't want to admit it, the students from other high-level colleges are ridiculously powerful, especially the Holy Dragon High School. Every participating member has abnormal strength. It is worthy of being the college that gave the name of the dynasty, gathering the top talents of the Holy Dragon Dynasty. Wang Chen's team has arrived in a forest. Everyone summoned their pet beasts. Wang Chen, as the strongest member of the team, walked at the front. The remaining 5 people were 2 on each side, and 1 person at the end was behind. Woof woof, the Shuajin dog of one of the team members barked. There is the scent of wild beasts ahead. The man comforted the Shuajin dog and signaled it to stop barking. Stop, we need to reconnoiter the strength and appearance of the beast ahead. Everyone moved forward slowly. Wang Chen did not rush to find the beast directly, but arranged everyone's work. Maya Kai is responsible for the main attack, and Shi Gui is responsible for defense. The others work in pairs to attack from the side and harass the enemy. Copy that. None of the 5 people had any objections. After deciding on the battle plan, the 6 people started to move forward. After walking about 500 meters, everyone saw a tiger drinking water from a small pool in front of them. It had orange fur with black stripes. It was huge and estimated by visual inspection to be about 3 meters long. Everyone, according to the tasks I just assigned, when I start attacking, you will harass me from the side from a distance. After Wang Chen finished speaking, he walked forward alone. Akai, prepare to fight. Woo, I've been ready for a long time. Akai's confident voice sounded in his heart. The 2 of them walked straight towards the tiger. The tiger who was drinking water also felt something. He stopped drinking, looked up at Akai, lowered his body slightly, and started pacing left and right. This tiger relied on its own early warning of danger and clearly felt the threat of death from the black pet opposite. Akai showed no fear in the face of beasts that were larger than him. His scarlet eyes showed excitement, and the wings on his back were spread out to both sides, ready to launch an attack at any time. The eyes of both parties met in the air, causing invisible sparks to collide. At this moment, the entire jungle seemed to have frozen, and only the tension of the confrontation between them continued to spread. The tiger couldn't stand the anxious atmosphere and was the first to attack, kicking on the ground with its strong limbs and rushing towards Akai. On top of the stone turtle, Akai attacks. Everyone attacks. Wang Chen gave the order the moment the tiger took off. 5 different pet beasts appeared in an instant, but the huge tiger seemed not to pay attention to the other pet beasts at all. The huge tiger claw went straight to Akai's door, but was blocked by the hard shell of the stone turtle. The stone turtle was shot and flew out, but was not injured. After the tiger's attack failed, he landed on the ground and turned around in one go, attacking Akai again. At this time, Akai was not idle either. He first used Shadow Ball to shoot at the tiger's body, and then Claw Strike swung at the tiger. The 2 immediately fought together, and the Shadow Ball hit did not cause any damage to the tiger at all. Akai, don't get entangled with him. Use Shadow Strike to attack its neck, and cooperate with your companions to kill him. Wang Chen frowned secretly when he saw this, and commanded in his mind. Due to their spiritual link talents, Wang Chen and Akai didn't need to say instructions at all. They could make Akai understand them with just a thought. However, in order to get his teammates to cooperate with him, Wang Chen commanded remote harassment to buy time for Akai's attack. With the order, the scene suddenly became chaotic, and various elemental attacks flew towards the tiger one after another. Although a single attack could not cause damage to it, there were too many of them. Finally, the tiger showed an impatient look during these attacks, but there was a stone turtle in front of it that kept interfering with it. For a moment, it didn't know who to attack, and Tiger Palm became hesitant. It was at this time that it showed its flaw. Akai seized this gap and used Shadow Ball to block his vision. The combination of Shadow Assault and Light Flash went straight to the opponent's neck. The next moment, before the tiger could react, its huge head was separated from its body. Success! We killed this tiger, great. Everyone gathered here for a while, looking at the fallen tiger, smiling. Captain, it's too strong. Even we can't cause effective damage. You killed it with just one blow. Someone said with emotion. Everyone has a share in being able to kill it successfully. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to kill it so quickly. Wang Chen did not admit it, but instead encouraged his teammates. Let's continue. With this experience, I believe that next time we encounter a beast, we will kill the target faster. Take a rest and move on, Wang Chen said, taking out food and water and resting on the spot. When the instructor who had been paying attention to the members of the special training class saw this scene, he also sighed. Not bad. This guy named Wang Chen seems to have a talent for psychic linking. The status of other teams is also displayed on other screens, but they don't seem to be as harmonious and cooperative as Wang Chen's side. Zhao Yang, on the other hand, acted arbitrarily and relied on his own strength to fight off the beasts, and disliked other teammates getting in the way. Chu Haoyu's side was okay. At first, everyone was a little unconvinced. Facing the beast, their attacks could not cause any harm at all. However, due to the accumulation characteristics of the small fireball, Chu Haoyu ordered other team members to buy time for him during the battle. The small fireball accumulated energy and could kill the beast with one strike. Li Mingyao was harassing in the air, commanding his teammates to cooperate with each other, and eventually killed the beast. Finally, after a week, all the teams returned to the base one after another. As expected, Wang Chen's team was the first to complete the task, and Chu Haoyu's team was second. It seems that to kill the beast, you must have high burst damage, but Zhao Yang's team finished last. After Zhao Yang returned to the base in disgrace, he saw that everyone had arrived, and he suddenly became angry. He transferred his anger to the team members. It's all because of your incompetence that I have been unable to complete my mission. The team members had long been dissatisfied and accused each other. You still have the nerve to criticize us because you insist on fighting the beast alone. I want to help. If you insist on not giving in, we can kill the beast on the opposite side by working together. Hearing that they were still arguing, the instructor also crossed his arms and shouted angrily. If you don't come back yet, Zhao Yang, your team's performance is the worst. I can clearly see everything you do in the surveillance. When your level has not reached the domain lord level, team combat will accompany you throughout your week period, including in the advanced academy. Teaching and doing tasks are all team operations. Yes, I know I was wrong. Zhao Yang originally wanted to retort, but when he realized that he was indeed the last one, he decisively admitted his mistake. The other teams are all very good, and each team uses its own characteristics to hunt. In the last week of this month, let's improve the strength of the pet beasts. All your pet beasts will attack my flame-tailed fox together. In addition to absorbing heavenly materials and earthly treasures, the strength of the pet beasts can only be improved by absorbing heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Through actual combat improvement, the actual combat experience of pet beasts of the same level is very important and is the key to determining a victory. I have personally seen a Lord-level beast master commanding a pet beast to defeat a domain Lord-level powerhouse by inverting its attributes. The instructor recalled the best student of her class in Lingmu Academy. Looking at the shocked classmates, the instructor also smiled and said, I was just as shocked as you. That person was in the same class as me. He was promoted to Lord level in the second year of school and challenged the domain Lord level at the beginning of school. Although the domain Lord level knowledge had just advanced, it still attracted the attention of the whole hospital. Then the instructor changed the topic and said with dark eyes, but even a person like this will only end up defeated in front of other high-end colleges. Seeing the somewhat desperate expressions on the students' faces, the instructor comforted them. What I say is not actually to undermine your self-confidence. But I want to tell you, young men, work hard. Go out and see the real world as much as possible. If you stay in a small place, your vision and structure will be limited by this small town. I hope my words can provide you with motivation and don't put too much pressure on you. After all, there are huge differences between people. The instructor also thought of his own experience and couldn't help but sigh. Early the next morning, everyone in the special training class had already gathered. The pet beast battle began, 1 vs 30. Faced with these ordinary-level pet beasts, the flame-tailed fox was not interested at all. Most of the attacks could not cause damage to it at all. However, it still trained with these low-level pet beasts according to the owner's request. The instructor just watched for a long time and then got bored. However, he stayed on Wang Chen for a while longer and called Wang Chen over in order to verify his previous guess. In the base office, Wang Chen stood outside the door, and there were 2 knocks on the door. Please come in. A clear and pleasant voice sounded. Instructor, what do you want from me? Wang Chen walked in and closed the door, wondering why the instructor called him alone at this time. Sit down, I'm going to talk to you. I've seen all the battle scenes about you before. I guess you have awakened your talent, the spiritual link. The instructor sat on the chair, resting his head on his hands, looking at Wang Chen with a smile on his face. Wang Chen groaned, and after thinking about it, he realized that there was no need to hide it. He felt that this talent was of no use, so he said, "Yes, I can have spiritual communication with my pet beast on the day I signed the contract." Later, after checking the information, I found out that this is the spiritual link talent. However, I don't feel that this talent is very strong at the moment. It's just that the communication is smoother and I don't have to read the commands out. You're not satisfied yet. Most people can't awaken their talents at all when they awaken. And if you think this talent is useless, then you haven't signed more pet beasts. Think about it. A high-level beastmaster must have signed many pet beasts, so it will be very difficult and uncoordinated to command at the same time. It takes a long time of cooperation to command multiple beasts at the same time, and you can accurately pass the command to the beasts with just one thought. The instructor stood up and looked at Wang Chen, giving Wang Chen an example. Also, I said before that domain lord level transformation requires a condition. Wang Chen seemed to think of what the instructor said before. Emotional resonance. Yes, you should have thought of it. People with the talent of psychic link can transform directly when their strength reaches the domain lord level, because you have already resonated emotionally. In addition, there is a more abnormal function, which is long-distance psychic communication. You should understand its significance. The instructor continued to explain to Wang Chen. I see. I didn't expect this talent to be so strong. It seems I didn't know much about it before. Wang Chen touched his head and was a little embarrassed to answer. Your talent is very good, and you pay great attention to teamwork. Your own strength is also very strong, and you have rare attributes. I am optimistic about you. The instructor couldn't help but praise. It's just good luck. It's quite modest, but I still want to give you a reminder. What you need when you enter the Advanced Academy is not humility, but strength. It is a world where many people will do whatever it takes to become stronger. Good people are bullied, so you need to show your talents to attract the teacher's attention. They will train you, and at the same time, you have to beware of villains plotting against you and stabbing you in the back. You will experience this yourself in the future. It may be difficult for you to understand now. The instructor seemed to have thought of something, and his eyes became complicated. Forget it, let's not talk about this. In fact, I want to ask you if you are interested in Lingmu Academy, the instructor asked solemnly. What do you mean? Wang Chen looked confused. Your talent is very good, but after all, the resources are limited. The upgrade speed will be very slow in the later stage. The materials and treasures needed in the later stage will be an astronomical number. Without the support of a big family, it is difficult for a clever woman to make a meal without rice. No matter how good the talent is, it will be wiped out. Lingmu College is a high-end college in Lanchuan province in the south of our country. Although its strength is now relatively weak, but I can recommend you to the instructor. With your talent and the fact that you are a talent in this province, you will definitely be reused by the college and will not be left behind by the geniuses from other colleges. You should consider it, but this is just my suggestion. The final decision is still in your hands. After the instructor said this, the office became silent. Wang Chen sat in a chair and fell into deep thought, becoming very entangled in his heart. On the one hand, there are tangible benefits. Although entering Lingmu Academy sounds good, you will be reused by the academy, your future will be very comfortable, and you may become like an instructor after graduation. However, the shortcoming is also very obvious, that is, backward resources. Even the geniuses who surpassed the domain lord level were defeated by the students of Holy Dragon Academy. On the other side is complete uncertainty, an unknown city, an unknown college, and an unknown road. You can only rely on yourself for everything. However, there are also advantages. You can meet the top geniuses of the Holy Dragon Dynasty, the most powerful mentor team, the richest resources, and the most prosperous city. These will help Wang Chen become stronger. I remembered that I had secretly made up my mind to become a strong person and see a wider world. I already have the answer myself. Wang Chen looked up at the instructor and said seriously, I have decided that I still rely on myself. Thank you for your kindness, instructor. I still want to meet the most powerful and talented Beastmaster. The instructor, with a serious expression on his face, suddenly laughed, clapped his hands, and said, "Okay, you are more courageous and perseverant than I thought. If you don't die young, you will definitely become a strong person. You have a strong heart. Thank you for the compliment." Wang Chen was not proud of the instructor's praise. "You go back first." The instructor waved his hand, indicating that he should go back first. Wang Chen stood up and left, closing the door behind him. The instructor looked at his leaving figure and smiled bitterly. "It's not easy to meet a guy with good talent, but this is not my ambition. I don't know if Lingmu Academy can rise in the future." Wang Chen, who returned to the training ground, was still thinking about this matter and allowed Akai to attack freely. Chu Haoyu looked at Wang Chen, who was in a daze, sat down next to Wang Chen and asked, "What does the instructor want from you? Why are you so distracted after you come back?" "The instructor won't be interested in you, hee." Chu Haoyu said quietly as he leaned into his ear with a lewd smile. "What are you talking about? How is that possible?" Wang Chen directly pushed him away with his elbow. Wang Chen thought about it and actually had nothing to hide, so he told Chu Haoyu the truth. "If it were you, what would you choose?" "If it were me, I would most likely follow the instructor's advice and enter Lingmu Academy. However, no academy would take the initiative to recruit students in my situation, so I chose to rely on myself." Chu Haoyu laughed at himself. "The natal pet that everyone signs is beyond our control. So I firmly believe that if you want to become a strong person, this must not be the decisive factor. The day after tomorrow's hard work and opportunities are the key factors." Wang Chen looked forward and said seriously, "Are you trying to comfort me? I actually don't care. After all, there will be opportunities to change in the future." Chu Haoyu waved his hand to show that he didn't care. "As long as you think so, we are good brothers. When the time comes, call me Brother Wang. Can I not give you the benefits?" Wang Chen patted his shoulder and said with a smile, "Hey, you guy, maybe I will really rely on you in the future." Chu Haoyu wanted to refuse, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. In the sound of laughter, day by day passed. Everyone's pet animal has been greatly changed. Later, the instructor personally came to guide everyone. The few people who were the captains received special care, and all of them were beaten badly, not only the pet beasts, but also the beast masters. Among the people who were lying on the ground to rest, someone suddenly complained, "Forget about pet beast training. Why do we beast masters have to be specially trained? The instructors are so harsh." Chu Haoyu glanced at the man and said feebly, "The instructor has already reserved his hand. Have you forgotten that the instructor flattened the iron ball with one hand? If she had done something serious, I'm afraid we would have been lying in the hospital." "That's right." The man thought for a moment and said, "The special training is over tomorrow. You can go home and rest for a few days." "I'm so tired." "Yeah, I'm going to sleep for a few days after I go back. I want to eat delicious food. There is nothing in this mountain. I have to eat and sleep in the open all day long." Listening to everyone chattering about what to do, Wang Chen was thinking, 1 month is over, and the ranking battle should begin. By then, I will be able to receive 3 energy blocks and 2 concentration pills. Now my mental power should reach the middle level of ordinary level. With next month's reward, I can reach the lower level of ordinary level, and I can reach the peak of ordinary level before the start of the advanced examination. The next day, the instructor announced that the special outdoor training was over, and you could go home and rest for 3 days. After 3 days, the challenge will start, and everyone can challenge the top players. After returning home, his parents also asked a few questions about whether he was tired from the special training, and cooked a large table of meals to reward their son. Wang Chen also enjoyed it happily and chatted with his parents about things in the special training class and in the wild. After that, I went back to the room and took a long nap. I trained hard for a month and never had a good night's sleep. It was already the next day when he woke up again. Wang Chen looked at the time and found that he had slept for 24 hours, and it was already getting dark outside. Gulu, Gulu, my stomach growled at this time. "I'm so hungry after sleeping all day." Wang Chen stood up and rubbed his stomach before going out to find something to eat. Feeling the movement in the sea of consciousness, I came to the sea of consciousness and found that Akai was also awake, shouting that he wanted to go out, and he was also hungry. "Come out." Wang Chen summoned it immediately. I rummaged through the house and found several bottles of nutrient solution and meat, which I fed to Akai, while I ate some bread to pad my stomach. After dinner, I sat on the sofa to repair my mental energy. Suddenly, a message bird flew outside. After opening the door, there was a letter. After I opened it and read it, I found that it was a notice to participate in the challenge. In order to give others the opportunity to participate in the special training class, a challenge competition will be held tomorrow. As long as the level reaches the ordinary level, you can participate. Challenge those in the special training class, and members of the special training class can also challenge each other, but it is of little significance because only the top 3 will receive richer rewards, and the rewards for those behind will be the same. But Zhao Yang and that Li Mingyao will probably challenge themselves tomorrow. After all, with one more concentration pill and more mental power, they will have an even greater advantage in the assessment. Thinking of this, I took Akai out. In the open space of the back mountain, Wang Chen and Akai started special training here. After hearing the instructor's words during the special training at Jinlei Mountain, they realized that the beast masters themselves would be very important. After the domain lord level, they would probably be the main ones in the battle, with other pet beasts as supplements. Wang Chen continued the previous special training method, which was to bear weights. Carrying weights can effectively improve your strength and speed. I put iron rings on my wrists and ankles and let myself get used to it slowly. Akai has not been left behind either, but now that Akai's strength has improved a lot, he needs heavier load-bearing equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wang Chen started doing push-ups and didn't go home until night. On the day of the challenge, everyone from the special training class came. At the same time, there were also people who had not been selected before and new people, about 100 people. When everyone arrived, the game was announced. Some people couldn't wait to pick someone to fight. Wang Chen was watching, but no one dared to challenge him. After watching the game for a while, he felt bored. Most people still failed. After all, they were in special training this month. How could others improve faster than them? Zhao Yang, are you still coming to challenge me? Why don't you give it a try? Wang Chen turned sideways and looked at Zhao Yang and asked. Forget it, I can't beat you. Zhao Yang shook his head. No one challenges me. If not, I will take away the reward. Wang Chen looked around and asked everyone. Your Akai's strength is obvious to all. At present, none of us can beat you, so I'll leave it to you. Li Mingyao turned her head and looked at Wang Chen and said helplessly, Then I'm welcome. After saying that, Wang Chen stood up and walked to the staff to explain. Sorry, I can't decide this. Why don't you ask the vice president? He is in the office today. The staff member said embarrassedly. After asking about the location of the office, Wang Chen left. I walked to the door of the office, knocked on the door, and heard the voice, Please come in. Wang Chen walked in and found the vice president chatting with someone using a square-shaped magic weapon. The vice president motioned to Wang Chen to sit down first. After waiting for a few minutes, the vice president ended the conversation. President, no one challenged me in the ranking matches. I came here to take the reward and go back to training. Wang Chen was straightforward and directly stated his purpose. Okay, I'll give you the reward in a bit. I heard from Xiaoyang that you have great talent, and she has high hopes for you. We can't give you any more resources, so I hope that when you become stronger in the future, you won't forget your family, the vice president said earnestly. I will never forget it, Wang Chen said earnestly. I've told you quite a bit. Just take it as me talking nonsense. You haven't seen the outside world yet, so you might not understand now. Our Holy Dragon Dynasty is one of the strongest nations on the continent. However, we, along with other nations, suffer from an imbalance in resource allocation. You simply cannot imagine the resources enjoyed by those in first-tier cities, core cities, and even the imperial city, by those scions of noble families and officials at your age. You simply cannot imagine it. This was originally a world where the strong prey on the weak, but under the leadership of our emperor, everyone is equal, giving everyone the opportunity to become a beast master. The country needs to function, and many resources need to be prioritized for the military and government. However, as time goes by, many corrupt officials have begun to embezzle, amass wealth, and seize national resources. In recent years, it has become increasingly difficult for commoners to rise in society. You may understand what I'm saying later, and you may even encounter worse things, But there's nothing any of us can change now, the vice president said with a helpless expression. You're a good kid, and I hope you'll achieve excellent results in the advanced assessment. The vice president smiled. Thank you, Chairman. I'll be going now. Wang Chen said goodbye and left. He's still a teenager. What's the point of telling him this now? Someone walked into the office at some point. President, is it appropriate for you to stand outside the window and eavesdrop? The vice president said helplessly. Humph. The president didn't say anything, and simply sat down in the chair and crossed his legs. He has great talent. His pet is of the dark attribute, and his character is impeccable. He's a promising beast tamer. I really hope he can become a strong person, but we can't provide him with any resources, so let's just say a few words to him. The vice president said with some regret. It's too difficult and too cruel for ordinary people to become powerful beast tamers through their own efforts, the guild leader said with a sigh, looking out the window from his chair. As Wang Chen walked home with his reward, he kept pondering the vice president's words. Although Wang Chen was still young and had never seen the outside world, it didn't mean he was ignorant. Words like wealth gap, powerful families, officials and businessmen, and corruption kept swirling in his mind. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. These aren't things I should be thinking about right now. I should just focus on the assessment. Wang Chen shook his head, trying to shake other distracting thoughts out of his mind. The day's competition ended quickly, and as expected, the members of the special training class remained largely unchanged. Among the 30 people, the lower-ranked individuals chose to challenge the top 10, but only one person succeeded. Seeing this, the vice president remarked, "It seems that after the special training, the members of the special training class have significantly improved their abilities and widened the gap between themselves and others." He then announced that all students who had reached the ordinary level would participate in the Zhenlei Mountain Wilderness training to ensure they wouldn't panic or even die during the Advanced Academy assessment. The wilderness assessment was fraught with uncertainty. Although it involved only low-level wild beasts and strange creatures, and staff were on hand to ensure student safety, the risk of death was still present. Therefore, he wanted everyone to participate and gain experience. As for the 30 people in the previous special training class, continuing their wilderness training would be pointless, so the vice president decided to have them start fighting against alien beasts. Alien beasts are different from wild beasts. They are more ferocious and possess a variety of skills. The next morning, at the entrance of Zhenlei Mountain Military Base, more than 100 people were waiting here, but this time it wasn't instructor Lu Xiaoyang who came. Instead, it was 5 people they had never seen before. Judging from their military training uniforms, they should be soldiers from this base. The 5 instructors took all the newcomers away for special training, leaving only the 30 of them waiting there. Soon after, instructor Lu Xiaoyang arrived and said, "There are only 2 months left until the assessment. This month, you will begin your combat training against the alien beasts. I have selected some beasts of the same level as you, but you may not be able to defeat them yet. You can train in groups of several. Why can't we beat the alien beasts at the same level? Are the alien beasts that strong?" Xiaoyang asked, puzzled. "You still lack practical experience and are lacking in fighting spirit. Those beasts are inherently brutal. Their existence is to eliminate any living being in front of them. Pets and humans are both their targets, and they will even prioritize attacking humans," the instructor patiently explained. The instructors then led them to another base, which was surrounded by high walls and appeared to be a high-security location, presumably where the alien beasts were kept. Go in. Each area here has a sign indicating the level and relevant information of the beasts inside. You can choose whichever you like to challenge. The instructor led them in. What Wang Chen and his group saw were arenas like arenas separated by city walls. Each arena had an iron gate, behind which were likely the strange beasts. Wang Chen, Zhao Yang, Chu Haoyu, Li Mingyao, and Lin Fei. The 5 of you will form a team to challenge that mid-level ordinary grade Gale Wolf. This will give you a clear understanding of these strange beasts, the instructor casually assigned. We're 5 mid-level ordinary cultivators. Taking down a beast is a piece of cake for us, Zhao Yang said nonchalantly, as if he had been underestimated. Oh, then you guys go and give it a try. With that, the instructor opened the backstage entrance and gestured for them to enter. Let's go. It probably won't be that simple. Wang Chen took the lead and walked into the training ground. The others followed him in. Without realizing it, Wang Chen seemed to have become the leader of the special training class, and the others had to watch their step. As the group entered the battleground, they immediately spotted a pair of bloodthirsty eyes peeking out from the darkness on the other side of the iron gate. "Summon your pet." Wang Chen took a deep breath and calmly issued the command. The iron gate slowly rose, and everyone saw the appearance of the Gale wolf inside. It was a strange beast that had been starving for a long time. Its huge body was slightly thin, and its gray fur had needle-like hairs standing on end. When it saw the people in front of it, it seemed to smell the aroma of food, and saliva kept dripping from the corner of its mouth, showing its longing for food. The Gale wolf slowly stood up, its muscles tense, selecting its target. When its eyes met Wang Chen's, Wang Chen knew he had been targeted. "Xiaoyang, take the lead. Li Mingyao and Chu Haoyu, harass from the sides and attack its waist. Lin Fei and I will engage in close combat." Wang Chen quickly gave the order. No one objected, and they all followed his instructions. Lin Fei's pet is a wood-type vine spirit, whose main skill is using vines to control enemies. Just like its name suggests, the Gale wolf charged straight at Wang Chen like a whirlwind, but Wang Chen did not panic. With a roar, the golden bear stood in front of the Gale wolf. To everyone's surprise, the Gale wolf leaped over the golden bear. "Damn, that's fast." Xiaoyang cursed upon seeing this. "Entangle with vines." Lin Fei commanded the vine demon to control the Gale wolf. Vines shot directly towards the wolf's limbs, but the Gale wolf roared and unleashed wind blades from its limbs, severing the vines before charging forward. Although the golden bear and the vine demon couldn't stop the Gale wolf, they did buy some time. At this moment, a kai collided with the wolf. Its white claws emitted a dark aura, striking the Gale wolf's body repeatedly, but only leaving shallow, superficial wounds. "Their defense is truly astonishing. They're tough to deal with," Wang Chen remarked. While Akai and the demon wolf were fighting, Li Mingyao and Chu Haoyu were also ready to attack at any time. But because the two pets on the field were constantly entangled, they could not find a suitable opportunity. "King Kong bear, grab it and toss it up in the air." Vine spirit, powerfully entangle, assist the Vajra bear in its attack. Their voices rang out one after another. Finally, under the combined attack of the three, the Gale wolf was subdued and sent flying into the air. Finding their opportunity, in the instant it was knocked away, Little Fireball unleashed its long-accumulated flame fist, while Ling Feng used Whirlwind Dance. The two skills converged simultaneously, unleashing even greater energy. The fire energy, amplified by the whirlwind, increased in damage and range. After a loud boom, a figure crashed to the ground and remained motionless for a while. Seeing that there was no more movement, everyone lowered their guard. "Is he dead?" Li Mingyao asked uncertainly. "It's probably dead. After all that combined attack from so many of us, this beast doesn't seem so great after all," Zhao Yang said with some disdain. "That's it. Let's go," Zhao Yang and the others said, preparing to leave. Suddenly, an unexpected change occurred. In the instant everyone turned around, the Gale wolf, which had been lying on the ground, suddenly unleashed tremendous power, sprang to its feet, and charged towards them with its limbs crossed. At this moment, Zhao Yang and the others had already put their pets away. After sensing the movement behind them, they looked back and their pupils dilated instantly, and cold sweat broke out all over their bodies. Flash of ghostly light. A black shadow flashed by, and the Gale wolf fell to the ground unwillingly. 3 huge wounds on its abdomen were exposed, and blood was flowing incessantly. Wang Chen seemed to have anticipated this, summoning Akai the instant the Gale wolf lunged, and using his most powerful skill to severely injure it. Indeed, despite its severe injuries, the Gale wolf didn't die. The beast's vitality was incredibly strong. Ordinary physical damage couldn't inflict a fatal wound. Only attacks imbued with elemental damage could completely kill it. Seeing that the Gale wolf was not moving, the instructor jumped down and said to the group's dejected expressions, "Wang Chen saved you this time. If you were outside, one of you would have died." "Wang Chen, did you know beforehand that it wasn't dead?" Chu Haoyu asked, still shaken. "At the time, I only felt that the Gale wolf still had a trace of life left, and I thought that it no longer had the ability to fight and hurt people, so I didn't take it seriously. However, I still increased my vigilance and was ready to summon a Kai to attack it at any time, Wang Chen said, revealing his inner thoughts. Good. You should remember from this incident that you must not let your guard down even if you are sure the enemy is not dead, the instructor said as he walked to the side of the demon wolf. Come and see, all of you. The instructor beckoned all the students to come down. In an instant, 30 people surrounded the demonic wolf. You should all know that alien beasts contain crystal cores, right? The instructor asked, looking at the group. Yes, I know. I'll teach you how to extract the crystal core. The location of the crystal core is different in the body of each type of beast, so if you want to extract the crystal core of an unfamiliar beast, you need to determine its location. You can sense it by using your mental power to invade the beast's body. Try it. The instructor demonstrated. Everyone crowded around, trying to sense the location of the alien beast's crystal core. After that, you can dig out its crystal core. This kind of thing is quite valuable, but don't absorb the energy in it rashly, as it contains a lot of impurities. There are also some parts of the beast that can be used to make special treasures and pills. For example, the teeth and claws of this demonic wolf have wind energy, which can be used to make some wind-type magic items or medicinal herbs. If you don't have time, prioritize taking the valuable parts. If you have enough time, you can take the whole thing. Hunting exotic beasts is the fastest way to make money. Many students choose this method to earn resources during their time at school. The instructor imparted his experience to the inexperienced students. The students listened attentively, and one asked, "So how do we determine the value of these strange beasts? What can be done with which parts of them?" When you get to areas with more strange beasts, there are usually manuals there, which contain the experience accumulated by predecessors, the instructor replied. All right, that's the end of this topic. You can all start your training now. To be on the safe side, challenge the beasts in groups of 5. Those of you who are stronger should consider carefully and choose the ones that suit you best. With that, he turned and left. I'll team up with Chu Haoyu, and the 3 of you can team up as a group. That way, our strengths will be about the same, Wang Chen said. Okay, let's begin. Wang Chen chose a mid-level ordinary desert giant scorpion. This type of scorpion has 2 huge pincers, immense strength, and can use earth-type power to cover its entire body to enhance its defense. In the training field, the desert giant scorpion faced a Kai and little fireball. The desert giant scorpion kept attacking them, and they kept dodging and using ranged skills to attack. Shadow Ball and Flame Fist continuously fired elemental energy from the air at the desert giant scorpion, but its earth-type shell was too strong, and the attacks from both sides had little effect on it. Scenes like this were constantly unfolding at the training base, with members of the special training class using various skills to fight against the alien beasts. The instructor on the platform watched their battles from his chair, shook his head, and sighed. Alas, they need more combat experience. Most people are completely helpless against the strange beasts and can only run around in panic. The beasts exude a ferocious aura, scaring away many pets, who need to be calmed down by their tamers. I'll keep him occupied on the ground while you conserve your power. We need high burst skills, Wang Chen said to Chu Haoyu. Okay, I got it. Hang in there. Chu Haoyu believed in his good brother. After so many battles, Akai and Little Fireball have developed excellent teamwork, with one engaging the enemy and the other dealing damage. Akai can outmaneuver enemies with Shadow Strike, and his high mobility leaves the monsters bewildered. Although Ghost Flash doesn't deal high damage, it has a dark attribute that can continuously inflict damage. Finally, combined with the high-burst Flame Fist, they can kill the opponent. In normal-level battles, due to skill limitations, only through teamwork can one defeat the beasts. Each pet has a different role, and it's impossible to have a perfect one. A sudden inspiration flashed through Wang Chen's mind. If I choose different attributes and different roles for each pet I sign in the future, then I can be as good as a team by myself. That way, I can handle any situation with ease. An explosion rang out, bringing the battle to a close. The giant desert scorpion lay on the ground, and Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu had finished their fight. Our teamwork is unbeatable. With our teamwork, this assessment will be a piece of cake, Chu Haoyu said happily. Can we form teams for this assessment? Wang Chen asked doubtfully. You don't know yet? This wilderness assessment uses a points system combined with a performance evaluation system. Regardless of the number of people in the team, only the number of kills per person matters. For those beastmasters who have support pets, the examiners will score them based on the specific circumstances, Chu Haoyu explained. Wang Chen nodded, indicating that he understood. This mechanism doesn't restrict team formation. So many people team up to kill monsters, but the points can only be awarded to one person. This actually limits the acquisition of points. It seems that teams shouldn't have too many people. At the end of the day, very few students were able to defeat the monsters without taking any damage. Most students were injured, but they still gained a lot. For the next month, everyone trained continuously with the strange beasts, and those students who had passed the wilderness training also began training with the strange beasts. In just 1 month, Wang Chen's mental strength reached the late stage of the ordinary level, only a little short of its peak. With the cooperation of Chu Haoyu, ordinary-level alien beasts could no longer pose a threat to them. A single combo attack would bring them to their knees. With only 1 month left before the advanced assessment, Wang Chen chose to go home to recuperate, break through to the peak of the ordinary level, and adjust his mental strength and pet to their best state. Let me see how far you can go in the end. The peak of the ordinary level is the limit that students from small cities like us can reach. Back then, I was still a long way from the peak. The instructor muttered to himself as he watched his departing figure. Most people lack the resources to quickly improve their mental strength, and their pet's strength cannot be enhanced. Even if they manage to break through, they don't have good pets to sign with. Step by step, the gap between beast tamers in small cities and those in big cities will widen. They are forced to join the army and venture into the wild, risking their lives at any moment in order to improve their strength. It's really tough. The instructor sighed, recalling the time he had spent desperately hunting strange beasts to improve his skills. For the next month, Wang Chen's life entered a period of peace. Every morning he ate breakfast with his family, and after breakfast he would train with Chu Haoyu in the back mountain, and then cultivate his mental strength. After taking the concentration pill, Wang Chen's mental strength had already broken through and reached the peak of the ordinary level. As long as he signed a pet beast, he could break through to the elite level. However, the instructors specifically instructed them not to break through to the next level, but to stay at the advanced academy and attempt to do so. After enrollment, the school would open an exclusive secret realm for students, which would contain many high-quality pets. If you wanted to buy your desired pet in the open market, you would need at least 1 million. On the back mountain, a black figure was dodging clusters of flames, while a voice rang out beside him. Faster, faster. Wang Chen said seriously. This is already the fastest speed at which the small fireball can be launched, Chu Haoyu said helplessly from the side. Elemental control still requires practice. The higher the proficiency, the faster the skill release speed, the more elements accumulated in the same amount of time, and the stronger the burst power. It can achieve the highest damage with the least amount of elemental power, ensuring that there is no elemental power overflow and waste. Wang Chen said thoughtfully, looking at Chu Haoyu. Is that so? Then how do I train my elemental control abilities? Chu Haoyu asked, puzzled. Kai, come back. Wang Chen called Kai back from the side where he was practicing his dodging skills. Condensed shadow orb. In an instant, a shadow ball appeared in Kai's claws. Shrink it again, shrink it to the size of a glass bead, Wang Chen instructed. Just exercise like this, Wang Chen demonstrated to Chu Haoyu, who was standing next to him. Is that all? Chu Haoyu asked, looking unconvinced. Let me try. Small fireball. Condense a fireball. Shrink it to the size of a glass bead. Chu Haoyu pointed to the shadow ball in Kai's hand. So, the little fireball condensed into a flame the size of a soccer ball, which slowly shrank. Unexpectedly, the flame dissipated as soon as it shrank by one size. What happened? Why did it suddenly scatter? Chu Haoyu asked curiously as he approached the little fireball. Wang Chen smiled and said, It's not as simple as you think. Just practice more. How did you succeed on your first try? I'm a genius, aren't I? Wang Chen said with a smug smile. I don't believe it, I can do it too. Chu Haoyu continued to direct the small fireball to condense into a fireball. Take your time to master the chain. When you can do that, The time it takes for you to build up your flame fist will be shorter. Then we'll be able to kill monsters much faster, and passing the test will be a breeze. Wang Chen explained the benefits of elemental control little by little. All right, let's train so we can get into the advanced academy. Chu Haoyu suddenly jumped up from the ground and said excitedly. 4 days before the advanced academy entrance examination, Yangcheng High School, Class 12 classroom. Students, this is your last class here. Tomorrow you will be going to Yangcheng for the assessment. I hope you all do well. The Beast Taming teacher looked at the students sitting below, lingering especially on Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu. My main point is to remind everyone that field combat assessments are not trivial matters. Anything can happen, including death. If you encounter a fatal danger, you can choose to give up. After pausing, the teacher continued. Next, I'll explain the specific arrangements. A mental strength test will be conducted in 3 days. This test is extremely important. Most people have been cultivating their mental strength for a year, so the strength of a person's mental strength largely determines their talent and potential. Higher mental strength often means faster cultivation speed, a higher ceiling, and a greater probability of breaking through to a higher level of beast tamer. Next is the pet assessment, which is quite special and rigorous. The assessment is divided into 2 types, combat and support. The combat type is further divided into attack test, defense test, and agility test. The support type is divided into enhancement type, weakening type, healing type, and special ability type. This is mainly to let the examiners see your value. In previous years, some people have awakened pets with special abilities. These people will be specially recruited, enter the school early, and receive special training. Then there's the academic exam, which is pretty straightforward. However, some students who don't have the talent of a beast tamer but still want to get into an advanced academy can take the Beast Tamer Academic Knowledge exam. If they pass, they'll be admitted and will dedicate themselves to researching knowledge related to pets. The final test is the Wilderness Combat Assessment, set in a low-level secret realm within a first-tier city. There will be a large number of wild beasts and exotic creatures inside, the highest level being elite. But don't be afraid, elite creatures won't appear. Those who are confident in their strength can challenge them. You can earn points based on your contribution for participating in kills. For the ordinary level, only the killer gets points. These are all the assessment arrangements. The examiners will score you based on your overall performance, and these scores will be the final factors affecting whether you can be admitted to the advanced academy. After the teacher finished speaking, he took a big gulp of water before sitting down to rest. There are so many assessment items, it will probably take half a month to complete them all. Yeah, if only I had ranked last in the mental strength test, maybe I could have used those 2 weeks to improve it a bit more. The students below whispered amongst themselves. Half of the class was essentially cannon fodder in this assessment, while the rest, lacking the talent of beast tamers, were preparing for the academic exam. Only a few who had reached the ordinary level were considered. There are really very few people. I wonder how many will actually be accepted in the end, Wang Chen said, turning to look at his classmates around him. After school, everyone went home to prepare. Mom and Dad, I'm going to take an exam tomorrow in Yangcheng. It'll probably take about 2 weeks, Wang Chen told his parents. You've been gone for so long? I heard there might be some danger. Is it really dangerous, son? The mother asked worriedly. Mom, don't worry, the danger is very low, and if we encounter danger, we can give up and someone will save us. Wang Chen didn't take it to heart at all. For him, his own strength was his confidence. I'm going to pack my toiletries and outdoor gear. I'm leaving first thing tomorrow morning, Wang Chen said as he went back to his room. Nothing happened that night. The next morning, at the Beastmaster Association, all the students participating in the assessment had gathered, and the school would arrange for teachers to lead the teams. However, to everyone's surprise, the team leader was someone they had never seen before, but behind that person stood the vice president of the Beast Tamer Association. Hello, I am the president of the Beast Tamer Association. I am leading this team. You are all the hope of the future, and I sincerely hope that you will all achieve good results in this assessment. The president looked at everyone and spoke with a smile. As the president was speaking, several airships flew overhead. Most of the students present had never seen such flying vehicles before. The airships had an obvious disadvantage. They were very slow. However, their advantage was that they could accommodate a large number of people. On this continent, The main mode of transportation is various kinds of pets. Powerful beast tamers usually have flying pets, and large cities also offer flying pet rentals, though these are quite expensive. Technological airships, on the other hand, use low-quality crystal cores as fuel, making them cheaper and primarily used by ordinary people. Without further ado, everyone board the airship and head to Zheng City. The president saw that the airship had arrived, so he didn't say anything more. In addition to the airship that carries the students, there are some flying pets around, which are sent by the local army or guards to escort them. There are also some security personnel on the airship. A few minutes later, the students boarded the airship and flew towards Yangcheng. People on the ground looked up and watched them fly away. Wow, that's high? Is this what flying feels like? It's so exhilarating. Oh, by the way, can your Kai fly too? Chu Haoyu asked Wang Chen, his hands gripping the railing, his face filled with excitement. My Kai can indeed fly, but not now. He's too small to carry people, and his stamina is limited, so he can't fly very high or very far. But the future is promising, Wang Chen said, while imagining Kai evolving and becoming bigger, carrying him freely through the air. My little fireball is hopeless. I must sign a pet that can fly. It'll be both cool and convenient, hee. Chu Haoyu had a smug look on his face, fantasizing about riding a cool Pegasus, showing off in the air, and getting praise from all the students. After flying for a while, they had already left the area of Yangcheng. Looking down from the air, they found that the two cities were connected by a road. The rest of the area was mostly mountains and forests. However, due to the geographical location in the south, there were basically no wild beasts. Therefore, the people in the south were not attacked by beasts and their lives were relatively peaceful. However, this also resulted in the beast tamers being too weak. The main function of Lanchuan province in the south is as a granary, where many kinds of food and medicinal herbs that are very important to beast tamers, pets, and even ordinary people are grown. Lingmu Academy has recruited a large number of wood-type students. Although it provides a lot of resources to the country, its weakness is an undeniable fact. Therefore, in recent years, Lingmu Academy has also begun to recruit students with potential in the hope of improving the academy's strength. This is also the reason why instructor Liu Xiaoyang tried to win over Wang Chen. President Fu, why are you leading the team personally this time? It seems that Yangcheng has quite a few promising talents this time. A voice could be heard from the side. Wang Chen looked over and saw that it was an airship from another city. The voice was coming from a bald, burly man. Upon hearing this, Chairman Fu turned around and greeted the bald, burly man. Yangcheng has produced some promising talents this time, so I came to take a look. I think you guys are pretty good too, since you came along as well. Haha. We've only managed to get a few good prospects by pooling our resources, but things are getting harder and harder now, sigh. The big man laughed for a moment. Then his expression turned dejected as if he were thinking of something. Who says otherwise? Let's stop here for now. I'll treat you to a good drink when we get to Yangcheng. Chairman Fu waved his hand, ending the conversation. Wang Chen glanced at the other person, then looked away. His gaze wandered casually, thinking, it seems the vice president is right. Small cities have limited resources, and to produce a few good talents, they have to concentrate those resources on a select few. There aren't many people from other cities participating in the assessment either. In a small city, only 500 or 600 people barely meet the requirements. After a full day and night of flying, we finally arrived in Yangcheng. There was a special place outside the city to park airships, and many airships were already parked there. Under orderly organization, all students have disembarked from the airship and assembled on the spot. Wow, it's huge. It didn't seem that big when we looked from the air, but it's really huge from the ground. Chu Haoyu looked at the plaza where the airship was parked. This place was built specifically for airships. All airship-type vehicles must park here and are not allowed to enter the city, the teacher in charge explained to the students. Everyone waited in place. After several tens of minutes, someone finally said impatiently, Teacher, why aren't we leaving? What are we standing here for? The president is currently sending your information to Yangcheng and will generate an admission ticket for each of you. Without this, you can't do anything here, the teacher explained. After a few more minutes, the president finally ran over from a distance, carrying a large stack of cards. He handed them to the teacher and instructed them to distribute the admission tickets to everyone. After seeing that everyone had received their tickets, the president said, "What you're holding are your examination admission tickets, which are your credentials to participate in the examination. These are also your ID cards. You'll need to obtain your own ID cards when you go to other cities to live and shop normally. Everything's ready. Now come with me. We have a designated hotel to rest at." The student council president led the way, followed by hundreds of students who marched towards the city gate, each looking around with curiosity. Upon reaching the gate, they discovered it was incredibly high, impenetrable to ordinary pets. Soldiers stood guard on the walls, and most striking of all were the towering, majestic shadow hounds, sitting proudly with their heads held high, their eyes scanning their surroundings, and their noses sniffing the unusual scents in the air. Wow, those soldiers are so cool. Every single one of them has a contract with the shadowless divine hound. A student looked on enviously. The president glanced at them and said to the students, "These are all special forces units in the military. They don't usually appear here. It's the annual high-level assessment, so these dog squads are sent to guard the city gate. Anyone who wants to cause trouble can't escape their pursuit." "That's amazing. I want to sign one of those amazing dogs someday," someone in the group said. "Then let's work hard. These people can only enter the special forces after reaching the domain lord level, and then they can sign the shadowless divine hound. However, this divine hound is wind type, and its abilities are indeed top-notch." The president laughed and explained the conditions to the students. Upon hearing that only domain lord level beings could enter and sign the agreement, everyone's expression changed, revealing shock. Wang Chen also found it absurd. These special forces had such high requirements, yet they were guarding the city gate, indicating that they took security very seriously. Led by the chairman, the group stopped in front of a hotel. 2 people per room. You can rest for a while, and you can also take a walk around the neighborhood. However, there are a few things to note. First, don't buy anything indiscriminately these few days, such as pills that can increase mental strength or fruits that can enhance the strength of your pets. Many unscrupulous merchants take advantage of your mindset of preparing for the assessment and try to cheat you out of your money. In the end, it will be completely useless, and in severe cases, it may even affect your subsequent assessments. Secondly, don't cause trouble. There are still some young people from the streets here who deliberately pick fights or stage accidents. If you encounter them, contact your teacher first. Thirdly, don't go too far. If you encounter bad people in an unfamiliar place, we won't be able to get there in time. These are the precautions you must follow. The teacher earnestly gave these instructions in front of the hotel. The president then left, and the teachers and students all went into the hotel and settled in. In preparation for the annual Advanced Academy assessment, a large number of students flocked to the first-tier city from numerous smaller cities within just a few days. Outside the city, everyone was on high alert to prevent attacks from those with ulterior motives. Inside the city, it became more lively than usual, a scene unseen in the smaller cities. Unable to stay in the hotel any longer, the group decided to stroll around the nearby streets, and soon they were overwhelmed by the sights. The 5 team leaders of the special training class then set off together. There are so many shops selling energy blocks, but they're all so expensive. I heard that pets will need a lot of energy blocks to improve their strength in the future, Li Mingyao said, clicking her tongue after glancing at the prices. Being a beast tamer is indeed an expensive profession. Pets need to eat energy blocks, and beast tamers also need treasures to enhance their spiritual power. Some even need to customize magic weapons. Every single one of these costs money. Chu Haoyu counted on his fingers while shaking his head, indicating that it was too expensive. The group of 5 walked, looked around, and chatted, sometimes excitedly looking forward to the future, and sometimes showing signs of confusion about what lay ahead. "I presume you are here for the advanced assessment in 2 days?" A man suddenly jumped out from the roadside and blocked Wang Chen and his group of 5. "Who are you, and what do you want?" Wang Chen asked, looking at him warily. "The first test in 2 days is the mental strength test. I have a mental strength fruit that I'll sell to you. It can increase your mental strength by several dozen points." As he spoke, the man took out a white fruit the size of an apple from somewhere. "We don't believe it. Why would you need this stuff from us? Just sell it to a rich person. We don't have any money." Chu Haoyu retorted. "Sigh, those rich people don't want this stuff at all. I see you're from a small city taking the exam. People in small cities have limited resources. With this spiritual power fruit, you'll definitely be able to advance further in the exam and maybe even pass. The man was still trying to justify himself, speaking in a tone as if he were doing it for your own good. Sorry, we have to go back now. You can go find someone else. Wang Chen refused without hesitation and turned to leave. Hey, don't go. It's only 100,000 yuan. It's really cheap. The man was still following behind the 5 people. Aren't you annoying? We've already said we don't want it anymore. We're leaving. Don't follow us anymore. Chu Haoyu said angrily, turning his head away. Pa, you don't know what's good for you. I was just trying to help you out. The man didn't press the matter further and left. It's true, the thing the teacher specifically told us to do, we actually encountered it. Li Mingyao said speechlessly. Let's go back. I see a lot of people being sold to. These people are taking advantage of us because we're from other places. They think we don't know anything and are easy to fool. Wang Chen looked around and noticed that this was happening a lot on the street. It seems the teacher understands this very well, otherwise they wouldn't have specifically reminded us, Li Mingyao remarked. Isn't anyone going to do anything about this? Is it always like this? There are so many scammers. Chu Haoyu wondered. Look at him, he's all alone. I don't know where his so-called spiritual power fruit came from. He's very difficult to manage. He could escape at any time. Wang Chen analyzed. Let's go back and rest quietly in the hotel for a couple of days to recharge. Back at the hotel that evening, I heard a student sobbing uncontrollably. When I asked what happened, I learned that the student had disobeyed their teacher and been scammed out of tens of thousands of yuan. The scammer claimed to have cheap, mind-calming pills guaranteed by a company, so the student bought them. Only after taking them did they discover they were made of pure candy. Thank goodness we didn't fall for it. After hearing the student's experience, Li Mingyao patted her chest and said with relief, he's probably too eager to get stronger. Concentration pills are practically sold out right now, so we should just give up on them. Wang Chen looked at the student, shook his head, and sighed. No one had anything to say, and they all returned to their rooms. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and the day of the mental strength test arrived. The teacher led the students to gather outside the hotel, and then they headed towards the Beast Tamer Association in Zhengzhou. Generally, these kinds of assessments related to beast tamers are held at beast tamer associations in various locations. The beast tamer associations in first-tier cities are far superior to those in third-tier cities. Upon arriving at the Yangcheng Beast Tamer Association, the words to describe it are big and numerous. The association's buildings are enormous, so big that you can't see the end of them at a glance. There are so many people, packed in layers upon layers, including students and parents. After finally squeezing my way to the building entrance, I found a row of guards and soldiers, as well as staff from the Beastmaster Association. Hello, I am the teacher in charge of the team from Yangcheng, leading the students to participate in the assessment. The teacher took out a certificate and showed it to the staff. The staff looked at us for a while and, finding no problems, let us all in. That's your school's preparation area. Staff will call your names at the beginning. You can wait patiently over there now. The staff member smiled and politely gave directions to the students. I'm suddenly so nervous, Chu Haoyu said, pacing back and forth nervously. Don't be nervous. It's just a mental strength test. You just need to stand there and they'll measure your mental strength. You don't even need to fight. Wang Chen patted his shoulder and comforted him. It seems like it's already started ahead. Li Mingyao stood on tiptoe and looked ahead. So fast, Chu Haoyu exclaimed in surprise. I saw them go into each room, stay for about 10 seconds, and then come out and leave. Li Mingyao recounted what she had seen. Your mental strength score is not publicly disclosed. Only the examiner and you will know it, a teacher explained from the side. You can't imagine the evil in human nature. In the past, the mental strength values were announced on the spot. In previous years, some students killed those students with higher mental strength out of jealousy, the teacher recalled with a grim expression. Oh my God, how could this be? Several girls covered their mouths in surprise after hearing this. The boy didn't look too good either. After all, they were still children, and they were very shocked to hear that he had died for such a reason. After waiting for nearly 2 hours, we finally heard a staff member walk over and say, Yangcheng High School, it's your turn now. Come with me. Go ahead, don't be nervous, the teacher said with a smile. All the students followed the staff forward. There were about a dozen small houses for the mental strength test. Just go in when you hear the name. There is only one mental orb inside. Just put your hands on it. Take your ID cards and swipe them on the machine before entering the room. Your mental strength values will be uploaded after the test is completed, and no one can change them. This is to prevent cheating, the staff explained to the students. The recorder next to Lin Fei began to read aloud. I'll go first and let you test the waters. Lin Fei smiled slightly and went inside. It only took about 10 seconds to get out, but it left in another direction. Zhao Yang, Li Mingyao, Chu Haoyu. Then everyone's names were called, and Wang Chen couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Wang Chen. He finally heard his own name called, and then went straight into the house. Wang Chen walked in and found that the place was really rudimentary, with only a spiritual pearl, a surveillance camera, and a card reader. That was it. Please swipe your ID card. A voice suddenly rang out. Wang Chen placed his ID card on it, and then placed his hands on the spiritual pearl. Mental strength, 999 points. Upon hearing the number, Wang Chen felt no emotion, because he had no standard and didn't know whether it was high or low. He then took his ID card and left. Meanwhile, in the monitoring room of the Yangcheng Beast Tamer Association, besides the staff sitting there were many other people sitting in the back, including Chairman Fu. Most of them were leaders or similar figures from the Beast Tamer Association. 999 points, peak of the ordinary level. You can advance to the next level as long as you sign a pet. Rating, S level. The rating staff member next to him said, I remember Yangcheng is under Fu Yang's jurisdiction, right? This time, a promising talent has emerged. You should be secretly pleased. Someone in the seat looked at Chairman Fu and said with a smile, Oh, not at all, not at all. We're still not as good as you. After all, our place is a small place, and we only produce one every few years. Chairman Fu couldn't stop smiling, but he still responded modestly. At this moment, a stern-faced man in a suit, sitting in the middle, spoke up. That's not all. This Wang Chen's mental strength has probably reached its peak some time ago. His mental strength has become even denser. Not bad. If he signs a pet beast, he can sign a relatively strong elite-level pet beast. At that time, his progress will be very fast. Really, boss? Why don't you recruit him to our team? We haven't had such a promising newcomer in a long time. A woman in her 30s sitting next to the man said with a smile as she looked at her boss. Wow, Chairman Fu, this time a true genius has emerged. The enforcement team is even recruiting. The man who had spoken to Chairman Fu earlier continued. This kid is very ambitious. He's determined to apply to the Holy Dragon Academy, President Fu said, adding a few words in Wang Chen's defense. No rush, let's keep watching. We can't say anything yet. The captain interrupted their conversation. Outside the Beast Tamer Association building, upon seeing Wang Chen emerge, Chu Haoyu and the others hurriedly asked, How's it going? How many points of mental energy do you have? Wang Chen was a little unsure whether his score was high or low, so he asked, What are yours? There's nothing I can't say. I have 720 points. My teacher said I'm already at the advanced stage of the ordinary level, Li Mingyao said with a laugh, seemingly unconcerned. I have exactly 700 points. I estimate I'm the lowest, Lin Fei said, shrugging helplessly. 750 points, humph. Zhao Yang said with an unfriendly expression. I have 800 points, haha. This guy isn't as high as me, he's unhappy. Chu Haoyu pointed at Zhao Yang and said gloatingly, Thanks to the last month I spent repairing my mental energy, I was able to catch up. Don't get cocky. Just focusing on cultivating mental strength without paying attention to actual combat won't cut it, Zhao Yang said defiantly. Hey, we're all classmates, stop arguing. Let's work together, Li Mingyao said, standing in the middle to mediate. How much? Zhao Yang turned his head to look at Wang Chen. 999 points, Wang Chen said to everyone with a smile. Upon hearing this number, everyone's jaws dropped in astonishment. No way, are you cheating? In the same amount of time, how come you're so much better than us? Even if you ate a few more mind concentration pills than us, it's impossible for you to improve this much. Chu Haoyu looked at Wang Chen with an incredulous expression. That's talent. Don't compare yourself to me. Wang Chen patted him on the shoulder. You just mentioned the later stages of the ordinary level. Do different levels of mental power have corresponding grades? Wang Chen asked Li Mingyao. I asked the teacher, and the teacher only gave a general idea. The average level of mental strength is roughly between 100 and 999 points. You've already reached the peak of the average level. You can advance as long as you sign a pet. Li Mingyao replied with an envious expression. I see. Xiaoyang is right. This is just one part of the assessment. The practical combat and pet assessments later on are also very important. If you perform well, you can still be admitted. Don't let this affect you. Wang Chen comforted everyone. We know that, but we didn't take it to heart. However, seeing how tall you are, we need to work even harder, Li Mingyao said. The group chatted as they walked, and soon arrived at the hotel. The teacher leading the group asked each student a question, and was surprised to hear about Wang Chen and the others' scores. You guys should have the best scores in Yangcheng. Keep up the good work for the upcoming assessments. Understood, teacher, the students replied in unison. He then went back to his room to rest, and nothing happened that night. Early the next morning, all the students participating in the assessment were ready. The second day's assessment was for pet beasts, with combat type, support type, and special ability type beasts being assessed at 3 different locations. Wang Chen and his group of 5, all possessing combat type pets, traveled together to the assessment location. Most beast tamers awaken combat type pets as their natal pets. A minority have support type pets, and only a very small number possess special abilities. Therefore, unless a pet has extremely weak support abilities, most will be recruited and trained by various factions. Upon arriving at the Beastmaster Association, they inquired with the staff about the location of the combat type pet assessment, and the staff then led them to the assessment location. When Wang Chen and his group arrived, they found the place extremely crowded and had to queue up. The second round of assessments was no longer conducted by school, but individually. While queuing, Wang Chen noticed that although there were many people, the process was quite fast. This puzzled him. He wondered just how big the venue was to accommodate so many people for the assessment. Soon it was their turn. Entering the venue, they were all surprised by the scene inside, as there were practically no people missing. The group entered a pagoda-shaped building, where information about the pagoda was displayed. It turned out to be a magical artifact capable of holding thousands of people at a time. Inside were 3 levels. The Beastmaster would enter, summon their pet, and send it inside while they waited in place. The first challenge is about strength. Use all your strength to attack the target robot within 1 minute. The second challenge is defense. A dense barrage of energy balls will be launched from all directions, striking the pet until it can no longer withstand the attack. The third level requires agility. You must dodge the energy projectiles and avoid being hit. Soon it was Wang Chen's turn. After walking in, he was in a room in the blink of an eye. Is this the interior of the pagoda? The room is so small, but it can hold so many people. Wang Chen looked around. Kai, come out. Wang Chen summoned Kai. Go ahead. Wah. I believe you. Wang Chen pointed to the 3 checkpoints ahead. Upon entering the first checkpoint, Akai wasted no time and immediately used all his strength, unleashing a relentless barrage of ghostly flash and shadow ball for a full minute before finally stopping, panting heavily. In the second challenge, defense wasn't Akai's strong suit, but it wasn't weak either. He managed to hold out for 2 minutes. Wang Chen felt sorry for Akai as he was hit by a barrage of energy balls. However, after the attack was over, Akai comforted him and told him that he was fine. In the third stage, agility was all right for Akai. As a flying pet, he had an advantage in dodging attacks. He lasted for 3 minutes before being hit and forced to stop. The whole process took less than 10 minutes. Without any reference data, Wang Chen didn't know whether the value was good or bad. He could only do his best. Several people discussed with each other after taking the assessment and didn't say anything more. The specific rating depends on the examiner, and they don't know their own results. The pet beast assessment will take longer, and it will take about 3 days to complete all assessments. Some people always think that 1 day is a day later, and they can improve their strength a little bit. Wang Chen and others participated on the first day and spent the remaining days preparing for the field training and assessment. The few people returned to the hotel and were questioned by the teacher who led the team as always. After communication, the teacher told them that there are many factors that affect the performance of this assessment. It may be that one of the 3 items of strength, defense, and agility is outstanding, and the score will be higher. However, if the 3 items are average, the score may decrease. Wang Chen immediately understood the reason for this scoring mechanism. The college hopes to produce some students with specialties in certain areas, rather than students who are mediocre in every aspect, unless they can achieve the ultimate in every aspect. It seems that my score in this level will not be too high. In terms of explosive power, I am not as good as a small fireball, and 1 minute of charging is enough to explode a huge amount of energy. In terms of defense, I am not as good as the Golden Bear, and my speed is not as good as Ling Feng. In the backstage office of the Beast Masters Association, the leaders were still sitting here, looking at the beast assessment data of Wang Chen and others, and started discussing. This small fireball has great potential. It has a very good charge and works wonders in team battles. If it evolves well in the future, its strength will be greatly improved. Someone praised it. That diamond bear is not bad either. He can resist and fight. 1 is better than 2. Someone else said. That girl's pet beast is called Ling Feng. It looks very similar to that sect's inherited pet beast Zhi Yu. Is it their descendant? The woman sitting next to the captain asked curiously. It's very possible, but the sect is very low-key now. This time the advanced academy can make a big mistake. After the captain saw it, he couldn't help but smile. But what I'm more concerned about is this pet beast named Wang Chen. I have no impression of its appearance in my memory. The captain closed his eyes as he recalled. The woman beside him didn't pay attention at all, and said with an indifferent expression, I haven't seen it either, but it is a dark type and is inherently rare. It is not impossible for a new species of pet beast to appear. Its various values seem to be relatively average and have no special characteristics. The recorder on the side said, the characteristics of most pet beasts in their weak stage will generally continue. However, there are still some pet beasts that will only show certain characteristics after reaching the domain lord level. The captain showed a very interested expression on his face. What about this rating? The scorer looked at the captain flatteringly, probably thinking that the captain was optimistic about this young man. The captain turned his head and glanced at the recorder sternly. Record the results truthfully. No one can modify the results without permission. The recorder felt as if he had been bitten by a cold, poisonous snake. He trembled and said, Yes, I understand. No one outside knew what happened here, and Wang Chen and others did not expect that a group of big shots would be discussing them. 3 days later was the cultural exam. After the reform of the Shenglong dynasty, the state vigorously supported education. In addition to cultivating high-level beast masters, they also had to learn Chinese, mathematics, history, politics, geography, and petting subjects. A country cannot just cultivate reckless men who only know how to fight. What it needs more is educated beast masters. In addition, there is also a beast master cultural knowledge assessment, which is relatively difficult and is specifically designed for students who will devote themselves to research work in the future. Those who pass the assessment can also be admitted. The cultural class exam lasts for 3 days, and each student will be arranged at a designated test site. In fact, the knowledge of the cultural class is still very easy for beast masters. Due to the improvement of mental power, learning ability and memory ability will also improve accordingly. However, most talented people will not go out to do research, and more will become beast masters. The exam is finally over. Oops, I'm the most annoyed with doing the questions. Why does the beast master still have to do the questions? Chu Haoyu sighed after seeing everyone. You are a top student, and I am a bad student. We are not from the same world. Chu Haoyu shook his head and said, Actually, it's not bad. Since my mental strength has improved, my memory has also improved. It's easy to learn these rote knowledge. Wang Chen was in a good mood and echoed Li Mingyao's words. Yeah, Li Mingyao nodded. After everyone chatted for a few words, they hurried back to their rooms to rest and prepare for the last test the day after the war, the field combat test. On the day of the assessment, all the candidates of the Beast Tamer Association have gathered, and most of them are standing here with a bag on their back. The president walked up to the podium from the side, coughed twice, and began to announce the precautions. First point, all candidates are not allowed to carry any magic weapons and elixirs that can temporarily increase strength or restore strength. Second point, candidates are not allowed to kill each other. The third point is that whoever kills the ordinary level alien beasts in the secret will get the points. There are also elite-level alien beasts in the secret that can be killed in teams. Points will be awarded based on contribution. Fourth point, every word and deed of each of you will be broadcast, and there will be many assessors recording your behavior. Last point, the assessment period is 7 days. If you encounter danger, you can fire the signal gun in your hand. The assessment is deemed to be over and the results are locked. Anyone who violates the above points will have a direct score of 0 in the actual combat assessment. Do you have any objections? The president looked at the students below. No one in the student team below spoke, and no one who was not discerning dared to have an opinion at this time. Very good. I announced the start of the assessment and the opening of the secret realm. I saw a dozen soldiers walking from the side. The president walked to the middle and took out a token. With a ray of light, a whirlpool-shaped portal suddenly appeared. The soldiers quickly entered it and waited for more than 10 minutes. A person came from inside, indicating that it was ready. The president took back the token and said, "The soldiers of the army have entered and designated a safe area. You will be transported to the safe area when you enter. You can set off at any time as long as you are ready. After leaving the safe area, you cannot return. Returning means that the assessment is over. You can only wait for everyone to complete the assessment before we can leave together." After saying that, the president turned and left, while the staff guided the students into the secret realm. All of a sudden, these candidates entered the secret realm in large numbers. Wang Chen came to the door, raised his legs, and stepped across the vortex door. The next step he felt was the touch of the earth on his feet, and the next moment his whole body had entered a whole new world. Looking up and looking around, the first impression is that the environment is beautiful, with blue sky, white clouds, rivers and other scenery coming into view, and further away are the silhouettes of candidates. Everyone was watching curiously, and after everyone entered, the portal was closed. A voice from nowhere reached everyone's ears. You are all in the safe zone, which is surrounded by a red warning line. Your location is in the center of the secret realm. You can leave the safe zone by walking around. Candidates can start at any time. Let's find Chu Haoyu first. It's easy to run into danger when acting alone. Wang Chen began to search around the safe zone. Everyone had this idea, and the safety zone suddenly became chaotic, with shouts and shouts coming from everywhere, looking for teammates. After a while, Wang Chen finally heard someone calling his name. When he looked back, it turned out to be Chu Haoyu. Wang Chen also waved and responded. Chu Haoyu here. There are so many people. It took me a long time to find them. I don't know if Zhao Yang, Li Mingyao and the others have met up. Wang Chen and the others made arrangements before the assessment. Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu were in a group, Li Mingyao and Zhao Yang were in a group, and everyone else also made arrangements. It is more reasonable to team up with 2 people. If there are too many people, the points will not be enough. After the points have been harvested in the last 2 days, we will finally gather at the elite monster. Then let's go, kill the strange beasts, and earn points. Chu Haoyu said excitedly. Okay, but we need to record the route. This secret realm shouldn't be too big, but to be on the safe side, let's draw a simple map. Wang Chen took out a paper and pen from his backpack, drew a safe zone in the middle, and marked the direction. Then which direction should we start from? Chu Haoyu glanced at the map and asked. Just pick a place and go north. Wang Chen pointed to a place casually, without hesitation. After the two decided, they set off. After walking for a short time, they reached the boundary of the safe zone. Once they passed the boundary, they could not look back. The main terrain of this secret realm is the primeval forest. Once you leave the safe area, you can basically see the woods as far as the eye can see, accompanied by the chirping of birds and the chirping of insects. In such a big forest, we can't just search aimlessly. Do you have any way to quickly find the strange beasts? Chu Haoyu asked as he walked. In the wild, all life is inseparable from water and food. As long as we can find rivers or lakes, we can find strange animals and replenish water sources. Wang Chen recorded as he walked. Finally, after walking for an hour, the two heard the sound of water flowing. After looking at each other, their faces showed expressions of joy. The two slowed down and walked forward. After passing through several big trees, they found a small waterfall in front of them and a small stream winding downstream. After observing for a while, I finally found the strange beast, but there was another bad news. There was more than one. The abundant water resources here mean that there cannot be only one exotic beast. Chu Haoyu counted the numbers and said with a confused look on his face, "There are only 3 strange beasts that I saw. Isn't that too many? It is impossible for us to deal with so many at once, and there may be other strange beasts hidden in the dark. Don't worry, the strength of these alien beasts is quite different. They are stronger upstream and weaker as they go downstream. We can first go downstream to lure the alien beasts to other places and hunt them secretly." Wang Chen observed for a while and analyzed. "That's it, let's go." After hearing Wang Chen's plan, Chu Haoyu agreed and set off. Wang Chen didn't say anything more, and the two of them walked down the river. When there was only one strange beast left at the bottom of the river, they stopped. It was a sawtooth tiger whose strength was probably at the mid-level of ordinary level. It was resting under a tree not far from the river. I asked Akai to lure it here and then kill it here. The speed must be fast, otherwise it will cause too much noise. Wang Chen summoned Akai and motioned for him to seduce it. Okay. Chu Haoyu also summoned the small fireball. When Akai went out, the two of them and a small fireball set up an ambush. After a while, he heard the sound of running. Wang Chen looked out and saw 2 figures chasing here. Akai was flying in front, and he did not forget to use the shadow ball to attack the sawtooth tiger behind him. The sawtooth tiger following behind became angry and kept chasing, but he didn't know that it had fallen into the trap. "Do it," Wang Chen said. With a set of skills such as Shadow Raid, Light Flash, and Fire Fist, the saw-toothed tiger was killed in just 10 seconds, and the final points went to Chu Haoyu. "I feel a little weak. I died in a few strokes," Chu Haoyu said while looking at the corpse on the ground. "The main reason is that our cooperation is skillful and our strength is stronger than this saw-toothed tiger." Wang Chen also nodded. "Then it's a waste of time for us to do this. Let's just go and fuck them." Chu Haoyu looked like he was gearing up for a big fight. "Our main focus now is to test the waters first and improve our skills. After that, we will hunt separately when we encounter those below ordinary and mid-level, and then join forces when we encounter those who are high-level or peak." Wang Chen also felt that it was a bit of a waste of time. "That's exactly what I meant. There are 2 more at the top. I'll deal with the strongest one, and you deal with the one below." Wang Chen immediately assigned them. "Can you beat it?" Chu Haoyu asked doubtfully. "Okay, you should still care about yourself. I've already killed you, but you haven't beaten me yet." Wang Chen shot back. "Haha, let's go." The two of them said nothing more. Wang Chen ran straight to the waterfall. There was a lower-level, ordinary-level green-striped python living there, while Chu Haoyu had to deal with a middle-level, ordinary-level spotted leopard. When Wang Chen approached the green-striped python, it discovered the uninvited guest in front of it. Its hovering body slowly stood up from the ground. Its 2 narrow pupils stared at Wang Chen, and it kept spitting out snake bites. This time Wang Chen took the lead in attacking, not wanting to wait any longer for the other party to take the initiative. When Akai flew towards the green-striped python, he swung his sharp claws forward, but the green-striped python was not a vegetarian. It instantly wrapped its huge body around Akai's forelimbs and wrapped it around his body. "Use Shadow Strike," Wang Chen commanded calmly from the side. In an instant, Akai's figure disappeared and appeared under the body of the green-striped python. "Attack its heart," Wang Chen said, and used his spiritual link talent to tell Akai the detailed location. It has to be said that the talent of Psychic Link is still very useful in battle. The knowledge of the Beast Master can be perfectly used on the pet beast, and the information can be transmitted to the pet beast as quickly as possible. Dark light flash, a black shadow streaked across the heart of the giant python, but it was in vain. The giant python reacted quickly and flexibly twisted its body to avoid its vital points. Akai, who missed the target, quickly distanced himself from the opponent. Wang Chen looked at the giant python and felt it was a bit tricky. He didn't expect the giant python to react so quickly. "Akai, use that skill." "You." Akai nodded to indicate that he understood. The skills of ordinary-level pet beasts are too limited. Most of them only have 2 skills, while Akai has 3 skills. These 3 skills include long-range attack, melee attack, and displacement. Wang Chen felt that the combination of these 3 skills should be more powerful. He saw Akai surrounding the giant python and using shadow balls to attack the giant python, and combined with shadow assault, sometimes attacking from the front, sometimes attacking from below the giant python. The speed became faster and faster. At one time, 4 or 5 shadow balls flew towards the giant python at the same time, giving it a fatal blow while the giant python was busy avoiding it. Then the giant python's body slowly fell down, and Akai also slowly descended from the air. The panting look showed that such a high-intensity skill release was very exhausting. Let's go and see how Chu Haoyu is doing. Don't let anything happen. One man and one beast ran downstream. When they were still some distance away from the battle site, they heard the roar of a flame explosion. Looks like it's over. Then he quickened his pace. Seeing Chu Haoyu sitting on the ground and resting, Wang Chen ran over and was shocked when he saw his appearance. Why are you like this? Why do I feel like you had a fight with a spotted leopard? Hey, almost. That dead leopard ran too fast, and the small fireball couldn't hit it. Normally, you would entangle the enemy and let my small fireball accumulate strength to explode. Now I'm alone and can't hit the enemy at all. Chu Haoyu slumped on the ground. His face was gray, his clothes had a few cuts, and he said with a frustrated look. Seeing Chu Haoyu's look, Wang Chen could basically imagine what happened. So you used it as a bait to seduce the cheetah? You are also lucky. Don't do this next time. You should go find some clumsier exotic beasts to hunt. That's what I thought too. Let's go on to the next one. Chu Haoyu stood up and patted the dirt on his body. Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu took out a map and made a watermark here, and took out compressed biscuits. In order to save space in their backpacks, Wang Chen and others only brought compressed biscuits and a few bottles of water, and the rest were knives and the like. After drinking some water and replenishing their water supply, the two continued to set off. Chu Haoyu gnawed on the biscuits, took a sip of water, patted his chest, and said, "We are not going to eat this all the time in the past 7 days. Let's kill some pheasants, hares or something. Didn't you kill a few strange beasts just now? Why don't you cut some meat to eat? Hey, tigers, leopards and pythons, can these be eaten? I have never eaten them." Chu Haoyu asked doubtfully. "I'm kidding you. The meat of alien animals cannot be eaten directly. It needs special treatment before it can be eaten," Wang Chen said with a smile. "Is that so? I just don't want to eat these strange meats." Chu Haoyu scratched his head. The two of them walked all the way to the north, hunting down a few relatively weak rushing rats. This kind of rat is large and fast, but relatively low in strength. There are a lot of rushing rats in the forest. During this period, I also met many other candidates, but none of them knew me. Some of them left after chatting with each other for a few words. There is a small lake ahead, and there must be many pet beasts. Let's go. Wang Chen felt the message from Akai. In order to observe the surrounding information in time, Wang Chen asked Akai to fly at low altitude, observe the surrounding situation, and report to Wang Chen in time. Let's stop for a moment and wait for Akai to investigate clearly before we go back. There may be a lot of strange beasts in this place, so be careful, Wang Chen said seriously. Okay. The two stopped. It's a bit ominous. According to the news from Akai, there is a group of monkeys living here. There may be another strange beast in the water, but it has not been exposed, so it is not clear what kind of strange beast it is. They are a group of monkeys. Their strength is at the beginning to middle level of ordinary level, but there is a monkey king at the lower level. Wang Chen said to Chu Haoyu. How many are there approximately? There are at least 10 of them, and there are probably other strange beasts. It's a bit dangerous. Wang Chen was hesitating whether to go or not. After all, so many monkeys are points. After thinking for a moment, Wang Chen made up his mind. Let's go and fight. This is a great opportunity to accumulate points. You may not encounter so many strange beasts at once in the next few days. I'll kill the Monkey King first. You pester the other monkeys, and then I'll help you. After formulating a simple and rough plan, the two set off. When they reached the edge of the lake, the two beasts caught the eye of the Monkey King standing on a branch in the distance. However, both sides were watching, and the Monkey King did not attack immediately. Wang Chen signaled Akai to take the initiative to attack. 5 monkeys appeared from the monkey group at the same time, and small fireballs entangled 4 of them. 5 monkeys landed on the ground, about 1 meter tall. The Monkey King was slightly larger, about 1 meter and 3 meters tall. It has gray hair and a long tail swaying casually behind, with a ferocious expression on its face. It grins at the enemy in front of it, ready to rush out at any time. A shadow ball went straight to the Monkey King's door, and then Akai ran directly in the other direction. The Monkey King made an angry chirp sound from his mouth, then jumped onto the tree and chased Akai. Seeing the Monkey King leave, the other monkeys also wanted to chase after him, but the small fireball was not idle either, and a few fireballs attracted them all. Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu hid to prevent other monkeys from attacking them. On the other side of the battlefield, Akai stopped when he saw that the Monkey King had been lured away by him. Quickly solve it. Use all your strength. Wang Chen gave it instructions from the bottom of his heart. Akai landed on the ground with all four limbs on the ground, spread out the two pairs of wings behind his back, let out a roar, and went straight to the Monkey King. The Monkey King also entered the fighting state, and his slender tail actually lit up with flames. This was a fire-tailed Monkey King with the ability of fire. Akai took the lead in attacking, opening his mouth slightly, gathering dark energy, and several shadow balls quickly gathered together and shot at the Monkey King. When the Monkey King saw this, the flames on his tail surged. He swung his tail and launched a series of flame slashes. The two collided and exploded. While the Monkey King was still watching, Akai had unknowingly arrived behind the Monkey King and struck 3 bloody scars on the Monkey King's back with a single blow of dark light flash. Gee, a shrill scream sounded, but Akai would not give it any time to breathe. He kept up his efforts and launched a dazzling array of long-range and personal attacks, which left the Monkey King with scars. Finally, the Monkey King couldn't bear it anymore and fell to the ground. Good job, come back quickly to support the little fire group. Wang Chen learned that Akai had killed the Monkey King and praised Akai in his mind. Then Akai flew in the direction of Wang Chen. Haoyu, Akai is here. Hold on and attract all the monkeys. Wang Chen said to Chu Haoyu, who was hiding in the big tree next to him. No problem. The small fireball attacks the monkeys over there. Chu Haoyu pointed to the remaining monkeys that did not participate in the battle. Those may be the weaker monkeys in the group. After the small fire group obeyed the instructions and attacked the remaining monkeys, a series of shouts sounded. All the monkeys jumped down from the tree and surrounded the small fire group. When the monkey group was about to attack the small fire group, Akai finally came back. For a moment, the monkey group had a tendency to scatter. They also understood that this black beast was back, and the fact that the leader did not come back meant that the leader had been killed. Kill them all. Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu also jumped down from the tree and commanded. For a moment, Akai's small fireball launched fireball and shadow ball in the air at the monkeys on the ground. The weak ones were directly killed, and Akai also performed a last-ditch attack on those who survived. After killing so many, we should have a lot of points now. After Chu Haoyu took out the crystal core, he put it into his backpack. The lowest level in the secret realm is the ordinary level, which is worth 10 points. The intermediate level is 20 points. The later level is 30 points. The peak level is 50 points. And the elite level is 100 points, but one person may not be able to kill the elite level. 10 beginners and 2 intermediates. I only have 140 points. This score is not enough. Based on last year's scores, it is estimated that it will take more than 500 points. Chu Haoyu counted his kills one by one. I have 8 beginners, 1 intermediate, and 2 advanced. 160 points a day. If I can kill so many every day, it will be stable. Wang Chen was also calculating his scores. Yes, it's a little late today. Let's take a rest and continue tomorrow. Chu Haoyu said happily. Okay, there are probably some strange beasts in this pool. I'll think of a solution tomorrow. Let's stop here today. The two of them had learned how to rest in the wild during special training. They cut some branches and supported them on the branches of a big tree, and then rested directly on the tree. The two of them rested alternately, and someone had to keep watch, otherwise they would be easily attacked in the wild, especially at night. Nothing happened overnight, and the two of them filled their stomachs with biscuits and water in the morning. In order to lure out the strange beast in the pool, Wang Chen thought for a while and decided to fish it out. We used the body of the Monkey King to fish it out. Wang Chen told Chu Haoyu his method. The two of them dragged the Monkey King's body over. Wang Chen scratched the Monkey King's body several times with a knife, and blood immediately flowed out. The smell of blood is easier to lure out. These strange beasts like the smell of flesh and blood. Wang Chen took out a rope and tied up the Monkey King, threw it directly into the water, and tied another section to a tree. Akai and Xiao Huatuan were guarding the shore, while Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu stood by the tree, observing any changes in the rope. The entire pool was quiet for a while, but the Monkey King's flesh and blood energy was spreading. After about 20 minutes, the stagnant pool finally became rippled. A few bubbles appeared in the pool, and the rope tied to the Monkey King's body swayed slightly. Wang Chen immediately cheered up and stared at the water. As time went on, the movement became louder and louder, and Wang Chen could imagine the underwater beasts eating the corpses. When it felt about the same, Wang Chen signaled Akai to pull out the rope. The two of them and Akai immediately pulled the rope back hard. The underwater beast also felt that the food in its mouth was going up, but it was unwilling to give up the food in its mouth. So it was dragged towards the water, and when it was about to be dragged out of the water, it began to struggle. Wang Chen also saw clearly what kind of strange beast it was. It looked like a fish overall, but the dense teeth on its mouth indicated that it was not a simple fish, but a piranha monster. Akai, take it out of the water, don't let it dive into the water. Wang Chen shouted hurriedly. Akai dived directly into the water, bit the fish monster with his mouth, supported his entire body with his forelimbs, and brought the fish monster's entire body out of the water with all his strength. When the fish monster came out of the water, it kept swaying, trying to get back into the water, but Akai and Xiao Huatuan would not let it do so. I didn't expect it to be a peak-level beast, but why do I feel it's a little weak? Chu Haoyu asked strangely. Watching Akai and Xiao Huatuan beating up the fish monster was beaten to death within a short time. It's indeed a bit strange. What's going on? Wang Chen looked at the body of the fish monster and had a guess in his mind. It wasn't until Akai's one-hit kill killed the fish monster that the two of them came over. Wang Chen took out a knife from his backpack and slashed open the fish monster's abdomen. There was a sound of crashing, and a lot of fish roe flowed out. Seeing this situation, Wang Chen also nodded and said to himself, "Sure enough, the belly is so big, it is most likely that it is fish roe. She's pregnant. No wonder she's so weak in combat. It seems like we got a big deal. There are so many fish roe, this should be edible." Chu Haoyu said happily. Well, this kind of fish roe can be eaten directly. The two took out some fish roe from the belly of the fish and ate the rest. Akai was already hungry after a day of fighting. Eating these fish roe can effectively restore his physical strength. Well, it's delicious, so fresh. Chu Haoyu ate to his full. These fish can be eaten after being grilled. Let's cut some and save them for dinner. Chu Haoyu nodded, and the two of them cut off a large piece of fish meat, took the materials directly from the place, wrapped them in leaves, and put them in their backpacks. They did not forget to take out the crystal core before leaving. What an unexpected surprise. I killed a peak-level person early in the morning, and my target score is a little lower. Chu Haoyu patted Wang Chen on the shoulder. I think we have to speed up. I'm afraid that the other people have almost killed all the alien beasts. There will be no alien beasts for us to kill at that time. Wang Chen said worriedly. That makes sense, let's speed up. After the two walked for a while, they found that there was no way, and a cliff appeared in front of them. Looking at the steep cliff, the two stopped. Wang Chen took out a map and marked it, and then said, "It seems we have to change roads. Let's go west." "Okay, it's the same wherever you go." The two changed directions and continued to set off. They encountered no large alien beasts along the way, only a few elementary alien beasts, and they were dealt with easily. Wang Chen gave Chu Haoyu all the opportunities. After all, he earned more points by killing high-level alien beasts. Starting from the west, it only takes a day. What I'm most worried about is that we won't be able to encounter a large number of strange beasts for us to kill like the first day, and we won't encounter many strange beasts on the second day, Wang Chen said. You really hit the mark. What should I do? Don't worry, wait 3 more days. In the first 5 days, we will kill some ordinary people, and in the last 2 days, we will kill some elites. It is estimated that everyone will gather together by then. Okay, that's it for today. I'll rest first, and you can stay up until midnight. After Chu Haoyu said that, he found a bunker and fell asleep. Wang Chen sat in front of the bonfire, adding firewood silently, looking at the flames and wondering what he was thinking. On the 3rd day of the field combat assessment, Wang Chen woke up from his sleep in the early morning, and Chu Haoyu had already put out the fire. After Wang Chen got up, the two packed up their things and continued to set off. After walking for a while, they left the forest. Outside was a prairie. Wang Chen raised his head to block the sun with his hands. He looked into the distance and found several animals grazing. "What did you find?" Chu Haoyu asked. "There are a few animals grazing on the grassland. They are probably just ordinary animals, but this also shows that there must be exotic animals. It is impossible not to hunt for such good food." Wang Chen expressed his speculation. The two continued to move forward, and the sound of fighting came from ahead. After the two heard it, they looked at each other and ran in that direction. In front of them is a team of 4 people who are being attacked by wolves. The 4 people are surrounded in the middle, and their pet beasts are fighting with the wolves. However, Wang Chen only saw 3 pet beasts. He speculated that someone's pet beast might have been injured and taken back to the Sea of Consciousness. "Let's go over and help," Wang Chen said to Chu Haoyu, and then rushed towards the wolves. In the middle of the wolf pack, a girl in the 4-person team said to her companions in fear, "If we don't give up, our pet beast will not be able to hold on anymore. Damn it, I'm really unwilling to give in. Are we going to stop here?" Another boy replied unwillingly. While talking, another pet beast fell down, and upon seeing this, his master immediately took it back. The wolves moved closer to the 4 people. When they were hesitant, a kai flew over. Someone saw this scene and said in surprise, "Look, what is that? Has anyone come to save us?" A kai flew over from the air and shot several shadow balls to directly push the wolves back, and then caught one at a time. The elementary and middle-level alien beasts in the wolf pack couldn't resist the damage of a kai's claws, and they were all killed in one blow. Then the small fire group also rushed over and cooperated with Akai to kill several low-level beasts. A few minutes later, the remaining dozen or so wolves heard the order and ran away with the wolf king's howling sound in the distance. When the 4-person team saw that the wolves had left, they cried with joy, with a thankful expression on their faces. "Great! We are saved." One of the female students hurriedly ran to Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu, bowed, and looked at them with an expression of admiration. "Thank you. We were saved thanks to you. Otherwise, we would have given up." The other 3 boys also came over and thanked the 2. Wang Chen said it didn't matter. Killing strange beasts was always a matter of course. "Then can you still fight? I see that your pet beasts are all injured." Chu Haoyu looked at them. "You're right, but I'm really unwilling. I want to rest first and see if I can kill some weaker beasts." The person who should be the captain said, "Well, we came over there. There is a forest over there. We have killed all the powerful beasts in it. There are also some weak beasts. You can go and have a look, or you can take a rest." Wang Chen reminded them kindly, "Thank you for saving us and telling us the news." The man exchanged opinions with the others and prepared to tell them the news. "In order to repay you, I will also tell you a place. We encountered a spider cave on the way here. There were many strange beasts in it, but the levels were relatively high. We did not go in for safety reasons. I believe that with your strength, you can kill those strange beasts. Thank you for telling us the news." Wang Chen also responded. The 4-person team quickly moved in the direction directed by Wang Chen without saying anything else. "Let's go too," Chu Haoyu said and set off in the direction of the spider cave they called. Wang Chen stopped him. "Don't worry, we'll go tomorrow." What are we doing now?" Chu Haoyu asked doubtfully. "The wolves escaped, and a wolf king and a dozen wolves escaped. We will kill them first today." "Yes, I forgot about them, but they have disappeared. How can I find them?" "Is this so? Is your Akai a flying dog?" Chu Haoyu looked at Akai in shock. Hearing the word dog, Akai immediately looked fiercely at Chu Haoyu and wanted to fly over and bite him. Wang Chen rolled his eyes at Chu Haoyu speechlessly and stopped Akai. "Haha, just kidding," Chu Haoyu said to Akai embarrassedly. "Woo." Akai turned his head and didn't look at him. "Don't argue with him, let's go." Wang Chen comforted him. Akai shrugged his nose and flew in one direction. The two looked at each other and followed. There were several detours along the way. Chu Haoyu was panting and couldn't help but said, "These wolf cubs are so good at hiding. Why did they go around so far?" Wang Chen was also very tired. There is something wrong with this wolf king. He may have been scared away. If you hold on, you should catch up soon. Yee! Akai suddenly stopped and shouted something to Wang Chen. "It's already here. It's nearby, and the smell doesn't spread anymore here. Then let's have a big fight. As per the old rules, you fight the Wolf King, and I'll hold the little wolf back. Wang Chen made an okay gesture. The two were about to look for the wolves when they suddenly discovered that several wolves had appeared nearby. Wang Chen glanced at it and laughed. Oh, we don't need to look for it. He has come to die on his own initiative. This Wolf King thinks he can defeat us. Hold on, I'm going to find the Wolf King. He must be nearby. No problem, just go with peace of mind. Hee. Chu Haoyu said nonchalantly. At Wang Chen's signal, Akai looked up to the sky and roared, directly declaring war on the Wolf King. For a moment, the wolves gave way to an open space, as if to say, our boss will teach you a lesson. At this time, the Wolf King also slowly walked out from behind a small mound, his hair fluttering in the wind, his green eyes staring at Akai, his tail pointed downwards, and the muscles of his limbs tense. After a gust of wind blew, the Wolf King rushed out, and Akai also ran towards the Wolf King. The two immediately bit each other, and after waving a few sharp claws, they all retreated, and they faced each other again for a while. Suddenly the Wolf King slapped his forelimb hard on the ground, and rock spikes suddenly rose from the ground and shot towards Akai. Akai reacted quickly and jumped into the air, dodging the attack. Akai did not intend to retain his strength and still used the old routine. The combined damage of the three skills directly killed the Wolf King. Then he flew towards the other dozen wolves to support the small fire group. On the battlefield here, the small fire group used fireballs and flamed fists continuously, so that the wolves did not dare to approach. However, the wolves were too cautious and only surrounded it, but did not think of killing it. All this changed when Akai arrived, and with the help of the small fireball, he hunted down all the wolves with the force of wind and clouds. Oh, this is not solved simply. Those people don't seem to be very strong. Chu Haoyu said proudly. How about we separate and act alone? Wang Chen, who was taking the crystal core, heard Chu Haoyu's words and suddenly said, No, that's what I'm saying. It mainly depends on you, Brother Wang. Chu Haoyu quickly ran over to please him. Actually, the small fireball is not weak, but it lacks control. I think you can consider this aspect in the future, sign a control pet beast, and cultivate the small fireball into a high-explosion long-range turret. Wang Chen said seriously. It makes sense, okay? Let's do it like this from now on. Chu Haoyu agreed. You don't have to worry. Let's wait until you learn the system later. There are many kinds of pet beasts, and this is just one of them that I think is more suitable. Yeah, I understand. While the two of them were talking, they had already taken out the crystal cores, and it was already getting dark. It's getting dark. Let's rest on the spot and go to the spider cave tomorrow. Wang Chen suggested. Okay, let's gather some firewood and grill the fish. We've been hungry all day. When night fell, they lit a bonfire, stuck the fish on the branches, and grilled it next to the bonfire. After a while, the two of them simply finished the fish. It's a pity that I didn't bring any seasoning, so it doesn't taste very good. Chu Haoyu said with regret. That makes sense. You should bring more seasonings in the wild, otherwise it will be tasteless. Wang Chen also agreed. On the fourth day of the field training and assessment, Wang Chen and Wang Chen set off early in the morning, walking towards the spider cave. After walking all morning, we finally arrived. It's really a cave, Chu Haoyu said, looking at the cave in front of him. This time it mainly depends on you. The small fireball can be of great use. Wang Chen looked at him and said, What do you mean? Use fire to restrain them with your little fireball. The flames can burn the spider silk clean and force them out. Then let's do it, little fireball, attack. Chu Haoyu pointed to the entrance of the spider cave. The small fireball kept spitting fire into the cave, and the whole cave was ablaze for a while. The spider silk burned very fast, and the whole cave shook in a short while. Wang Chen could already see a large group of spiders running towards the outside. Block them and don't let them come out. Wang Chen commanded. Shadow Ball and Fireball were launched at the same time, and several spiders died tragically at the entrance of the cave. Akai and the small fireball were blocked here, and those inside could not get out. Many of them were suffocated, killed by smoke, and burned to death. Oh, it's so cool. It's much easier to kill than other strange beasts. Chu Haoyu said happily. It's coming out. The leader spider inside is coming out. Wang Chen pulled Chu Haoyu and retreated behind him. At the entrance of the cave with thick smoke, a huge spider suddenly crawled out, looked at the corpses on the ground, and roared. 8 thick, spiny spider legs moved quickly, and the 8 blue eyes on the head scanned the surroundings. They found the main culprit of arson and rushed straight towards the small fireball. In this way, the spider leader can be declared dead. Under the combined attack of Xiao Huan and Akai, no alien beast has been able to escape successfully. It is easier to deal with the spider leader this time, because it cannot fly and cannot touch the 2 pet beasts at all. It can only let them fly and attack in the sky. In the end, Akai gave the spider leader the final blow. After confirming that all the spiders were dead, the two entered the cave to check and confirmed that it was clean. The harvest this time is huge, haha. Chu Haoyu laughed, while holding a pile of crystal cores. Indeed, how much did you score? Wang Chen also put away the crystal core. I just counted, there are 530 points. How about you? I already have a score of 620. I think we can go look for elite-level beasts next. Maybe we can meet up with Zhao Yang and Li Mingyao in advance. Wang Chen said, Okay, I think it's okay. If you encounter mobs on the road, just kill them. Chu Haoyu nodded in agreement. But there is a question. Do you know where the elite beasts are? Chu Haoyu asked in fatal doubt. Wang Chen took out the map and looked at the place he marked. The safe zone was in the middle, and there was a forest to the north. However, he did not find any elite-level beasts after walking through the forest. To the west were grasslands and spider caves, and they were not found either. But the most important point was that they did not encounter too many candidates, which meant that everyone else was in the south and east. When we go here, there is a high probability that others will also be here. Based on our forward speed, if we speed up, we should be able to reach it in more than a day. Wang Chen pointed to the south and east sides of the map and analyzed. Putting away the map, the two of them moved forward nonstop. It turned out just as Wang Chen speculated. They met more and more people along the way, and they were basically heading east. On the 5th day of the assessment, the two of them were finally approaching. Looking ahead was a valley, and many candidates had gathered around them. Wang Chen stopped some of the students heading towards the valley and asked, Hello, may I ask why everyone is heading towards the valley? Don't you know? Someone discovered an elite-level alien beast in the valley the day before yesterday, but the few people who found it couldn't defeat it at all, so they sold the news to others. As a result, basically many people know about it now, and everyone wants to get a share of the pie and participate. These students didn't have any intentions, and just told the news they knew. With so many people, if they all participated in the killing, the points they would get would be very few. It would be better to kill more ordinary beasts. Wang Chen expressed his thoughts. At the same time, the examiners who were invigilating the exam outside sat in front of the monitor and watched a large group of candidates heading towards the elite-level alien beasts. President, with so many people hunting for the elites probably won't be able to handle it. How will the points be divided then? An elite beast only has a total of 100 points, which is not enough. A recorder looked at the surveillance camera and asked curiously, Haha, I have thought of this situation for a long time, so I set a limit at the entrance to the elite beasts. The number of people entering at one time must be less than 10. Those who fail the challenge will end the assessment directly. This will make those candidates who fish in troubled waters give up. The president smiled and said his arrangement. The president is still thoughtful. Actually, for these students, the difficulty of elite-level alien beasts is still too high, and the gap between elite level and ordinary level is still too big. I wonder how many people will be able to successfully challenge this year, the president said with emotion. In the secret realm, in the valley to the east, Wang Chen and the others had already followed most of the people to the entrance of the valley. Many people gathered outside the valley and did not go in. Wang Chen patted the shoulder of the person next to him and asked, Why are everyone staying outside? Why don't you go in? Most of the people here are here to pick up bargains, and only when they get there do they realize that this is a trap. Not to mention that only 10 people can enter at a time, and once they fail, the test will be over. Now everyone is afraid to go in. Some of the capable people are forming a team to try, and some are just watching the excitement. It is estimated that everyone will disperse later. After listening to other people's answers, Wang Chen understood. No wonder he could form a team. It turned out that there was a limit on the number of people allowed. I said that if dozens of people formed a team together, elite-level beasts could be killed in a group fight. At that time, The points assigned to each person would be very few. If 10 people kill together, on average each person will have 20 points. 10 people is still too many. I understand that if you want to get points from elite-level beasts, you must meet the conditions of small numbers and strong strength. Otherwise, even if you kill elite-level beasts, you will still lose money. Wang Chen was thinking in his mind about how to allocate the number of people. Let's find Zhao Yang and Li Mingyao first. If there are 4 of us, we can try. If successful, it will be equivalent to each of us killing an ordinary-level peak beast on average. Wang Chen said to Chu Haoyu. Okay, but how can we find it? There are so many people. Chu Haoyu asked in confusion as he looked at so many people. Call someone. Wang Chen said calmly. Huh? Calling someone? With so many people, why should we just call? Chu Haoyu said in shock. No, it wasn't us, it was you who shouted. Why? I'm afraid of being embarrassed. Haha. I'm not afraid anymore, are you? Chu Haoyu fired back angrily. It's a bit unreliable. What if they don't come? Then our efforts will be in vain. Chu Haoyu suddenly thought of this and said, this is also a problem. Although we agreed to gather together to hunt elites at the end, it is only the 5th day now. There is also a question, is there only one place in this secret realm with elite-level beasts? Wang Chen crossed his arms, touched his chin, and said, it's useless to think so much. Let's go to the entrance of the valley and have a look. Maybe they are already there. Chu Haoyu shook his head, stood up, and prepared to walk forward. The 2 of them reached the entrance of the valley in a short while. There were fewer people here. There were 4 people standing at the front, who seemed to be a small team. One of the boys shouted there. Is there anyone who can hunt elite-level beasts with us? As long as they are ordinary level or above, please come and form a team. Everyone heard that they were recruiting people, but no one went to form a team with them. Wang Chen saw that they should have the lowest level of ordinary level, and wondered why anyone would team up with them. Suddenly someone around said, these few people are not enough to fill the teeth of elite-level alien beasts. I have been watching here for a long time. The first 10 people entered in a team, and most of them were late-level and mid-level. They failed after a while, and the assessment was over. When Wang Chen heard this, he was a little curious. Is it so difficult? Even 10 people couldn't succeed. Finally, someone couldn't stand the temptation and went to form a team with 2 people of lower-level strength. The 6 people did not hesitate and entered the valley after discussing. They've all gone in, what should we do? Chu Haoyu turned around and asked as he watched the group of 6 people disappear. Wait and see. The 6 of them are all at the lower level. Let's see if they can succeed. Wang Chen didn't rush and sat down on the ground to rest. For a while, many people waited silently, their eyes focused on the mouth of the valley, looking forward to whether they could successfully kill him. Wang Chen saw that there were fewer and fewer people around him, and the remaining ones had ideas. Most were at the lower level, and a small number were at the mid-level. He probably still wanted to pick them up, and there should be some who had reached the peak of the ordinary level, but he didn't know the specific strength without summoning the pet beast. Suddenly, there was a gunshot, which attracted everyone's attention. It was the sound of a signal gun. Someone was in mortal danger, so the signal gun was fired. Before everyone could see clearly, a figure quickly entered the valley, took out the student who fired the signal gun, and left on a flying beast. Wang Chen looked up and watched them fly away, withdrew his gaze, and continued to stare at the mouth of the valley. Only one person was taken away, which means that the others are still fighting. It may be that this person's pet was seriously injured and will no longer be able to fight, so the assessment is ended. Finally, after waiting for 30 minutes, the other 5 people finally arrived. They were a little embarrassed, but it seemed like they were successful. Haha, we succeeded, great. One of them said happily. The others also looked like they were surviving the disaster, and then they all laughed. Upon seeing this, many people gathered around to inquire, and Wang Chen and the other 2 also followed over to see what was going on. What's going on inside? What kind of strange beast it is, and how did you succeed? Everyone asked one after another. I can only say that there was more than one elite-level alien beast inside. After we killed the first one, we heard the roar of another alien beast, and we ran out quickly, so the alien beast we killed has no reference value. Another person said with a bitter smile. Furthermore, our pet beasts have been seriously injured, and we are also preparing to return to the safe zone. Finally, I will give you a warning. At least 6 ordinary and lower-level beast masters must enter at the same time to successfully challenge. In fact, this is not profitable at all. The average person only scores more than 30 points. You can decide for yourself. We are leaving. After saying this, the remaining 5 people left the valley. When the remaining people present heard what they said, those who had not yet reached the lower levels of strength left the valley one after another, while those with strength began to call for a team. We brothers are both at the lower end of the spectrum. If you decide to hunt elite-level beasts, you can come to us. A pair of brothers who looked like twins said carelessly. With one person at the beginning, others also started to form a team. Suddenly, a gentle boy with glasses said, "Our blind team formation may fail even if we gather enough people. How about we summon our respective pet beasts so that we can choose to form a team, which is more conducive to hunting?" It makes sense. This classmate is right. We brothers will come first. The twin brothers laughed loudly after hearing this, agreed with this sentence, and summoned their pet beasts. Suddenly 2 white rhinos appeared on the field, and one of the 2 brothers continued. The pet beasts of our 2 brothers are armored rhinos, which can resist and fight. Anyone with control or high burst can come to us. Seeing the appearance of these 2 armored rhinos, other people also summoned their own pet beasts, including birds flying in the air, insects, cats, and dogs, and they became lively. The venue for hunting elites suddenly turned into a pet beast exhibition meeting. In order not to appear unusual, Wang Chen and his 2 men also summoned their own pet beasts. Many people saw Akai's mighty appearance and came over to invite them to form a team, but Wang Chen rejected them all. Wang Chen still prefers to wait for the people in his special training class. After all, others don't understand, nor do they understand the skills of the pet beasts. It is also easy for the commanders in the team to have disagreements. Let's just wait like this. How about we go somewhere else to kill some monsters first? Chu Haoyu sat on the ground bored, watching others form a team and enter the valley. It's not an option to wait all the time. Let's wait another day. Anyway, we have time, and our points are still in the lead. Wang Chen also sat down next to Chu Haoyu and said, "Okay." The 2 of them waited all afternoon. During this period, they saw several teams coming in and out of the valley. Some were successful and some were unsuccessful, but only a few were successful. The sky is getting dark, and there are not many people here anymore. Most of the successful ones have left, their pet beasts are basically injured, and the failed ones are naturally taken away. Looking at the 2 people walking in the distance, Chu Haoyu finally laughed and stood up hurriedly. "They are finally here, so I can wait easily. You too. Come here quickly," Chu Haoyu shouted loudly. The 2 people in the distance also heard the shouting. They turned their eyes and saw that it was Chu Haoyu shouting, and they ran over quickly. The 4-person team finally reunited, and Wang Chen was the first to ask, "Have you met anyone else from the special training class?" "I met a few people during the period, but we didn't form a team. It was too slow. Lin Fei seemed to be over. I saw someone taking him away." Li Mingyao told what she knew. "How many points do you 2 have now?" Zhao Yang looked at the 2 of them with burning eyes. "My current score is 530, and Wang Chen's is 620. Chu Haoyu said. Zhao Yang's face suddenly turned ugly, and Li Mingyao also said in surprise, "Why are your points so high? I thought ours were already high. My current score is 450, and Zhao Yang's is 500. I have asked many people along the way, and most of them only have 200 points, and a few can reach more than 400 points. I estimate that your 2 scores are already in the top 10. Is that so? It seems that we are lucky. We hunted a group of monkeys in a spider cave, which contained dozens of alien beasts. We also killed several peak-level alien beasts, so the score is relatively high." Chu Haoyu said happily. "Damn it. All we encountered were scattered alien beasts. We couldn't find any alien beasts for me to kill. Then we heard that there were elite-level alien beasts here and came here. I didn't expect you to come earlier," Zhao Yang said with a look of reluctance. After hearing their experiences, Wang Chen said, "Let's hunt elite-level monsters next. There are fewer and fewer ordinary-level monsters in this secret realm. We are now approaching the later stage of the assessment. The weak candidates have been eliminated, and the strong ones have basically eliminated the monsters. So in the remaining 2 days we will attack the elite level. There are more than 1 in this valley. Let's kill as many as 2 as possible, so that your scores can be raised. After hearing Wang Chen's words, Li Mingyao asked worriedly, "We have also heard that this elite level seems to be difficult to kill. We only have 4 people. Can we succeed?" "It's okay. I think the success rate is very high. First of all, we have a tacit understanding of our cooperation, and the Beast team has no obvious shortcomings. Secondly, my strength has reached its peak, and the success rate is higher than that of a team composed of only lower-level people. Finally, even if we give up now, we probably won't get too many points." Wang Chen analyzed bit by bit. "Then do it, go now." After hearing this, Xiaoyang couldn't wait to go in. "You just came here, don't you need a rest?" Wang Chen asked with concern. "We killed a few monsters along the way, no problem at all." Li Mingyao responded with a smile. "Okay, let's set off now and give it a try." Wang Chen also nodded in agreement. The 4 of them walked to the entrance of the valley, raised their legs, and walked in. There was nothing inside, just like a desert, with only a few rocks standing in the field. In order to prevent accidents, the 4 of them summoned their pet beasts in advance, and Lingfeng observed the terrain from high altitude and conducted reconnaissance. When they reached a field, they stopped. There was obviously a battle here, and it may be the traces left behind by the first group of successful challenges. Chu Haoyu said. The others nodded in agreement. They continued to walk forward and saw several traces of battle. When they passed the 5th trace, everyone finally felt a powerful aura. There are strange beasts in the cave ahead. Prepare to fight. Wang Chen motioned for everyone to step back a little, and the beasts moved forward to fight. Dong dong, dong dong. A sound like thunder rang out. Everyone saw 2 huge stone-like feet appearing in the cave, and then the whole body was exposed. This was a rock giant whose whole body was made of rocks. It didn't take much to guess that this guy had amazing defense. Get ready to fight. The same as usual, Vajra Bear and Akai attack in close combat. Small fireballs explode. Ling Feng cooperates with the small fireballs. This guy's defense is amazing. It depends on your small fireballs. Wang Chen quickly commanded. The 4 pet beasts were already in place. The King Kong bear took the lead in attacking. The huge bear paw slapped the rock giant, but there was no scratch at all. Instead, it knocked him back several steps. Akai also used Ghost Flash to hit the rock giant continuously, but it only hit a few pieces of gravel on the rock giant, which was not painful at all. Seeing this scene, Wang Chen immediately said, "There is no need for a head-on confrontation between the King Kong bear and Akai. Just provide time for the attack of the small fireball." It's time to attack. The small fireball has been accumulated for a long time. Chu Haoyu said. The 2 skills, Fire Fist and Frenzy Dance, were released at the same time. Kong Bear and Akai left in an instant, leaving only the rock giant in place. It was unclear why the enemy in front of him disappeared. When it looked left and right, flaming fists fell from the sky, and a strong wind hit from the other side. Both of them converged on the rock giant's head at the same time. Suddenly, a flame burst into the sky, and the rock giant also made a low voice, expressing his anger. When the firelight dissipated, the head of the rock giant was unscathed, and most of its 2 arms were broken. It seemed that he protected his head with his hands at the last moment. Continue to attack and repeat the routine just now. Its weak point is its head. If you explode several times in a row, you can defeat it. Wang Chen looked at the rock giant and said, "Okay." The other 3 people also agreed. Finally, after the 3rd round of attack, the rock giant fell to the ground with a roar. "Great, it's not that difficult. I killed one so quickly." Chu Haoyu spoke first. "This rock giant has nothing but high defense," Xiaoyang also said. In the monitoring room outside the secret realm, the recorder was evaluating and ranking the team's contribution to killing the elite beasts. One of the recorders said to the president, "The main output of killing the rock giant this time is small fireballs. I think it can account for 40%, and the others each have 20%. The president pondered for a moment and said, "Okay, let's allocate it like this." Others present also nodded. These seedlings are really good. Only 4 of them killed elite-level alien beasts, and it was so easy. It looks like they are going to continue. I'm looking forward to how many elites they will kill in the end. I think this group is likely to be among the top in terms of points." For a moment, some of the invigilators present started talking, but several different voices still sounded. In addition to the valley to the east, There are also several islands to the south in the secret realm. There are also many students who perform well over there, and there are several students who have higher points than them. Haha, I think this four-person team is very good. They are from a small city. They belong to a civilian faction and have few resources. It is not easy to get to this point. The person who spoke was also a civilian beastmaster. Seeing the performance of Wang Chen and others, he said a few words, but it also caused dissatisfaction among some people. To be an invigilator in a first-level city definitely requires a certain level of strength and status, but too many people are just showing up, relying on their family's resources to rise to the domain lord level, and then get an official position in the local area without thinking about how to improve their strength, just waiting to die. The president frowned and interrupted the two before they could continue their confrontation, saying, "No matter who is first, they are our people and the hope for the future. There is no need for you to compete." That's what the president said. Some people saw that the president was a little unhappy and hurriedly agreed. The captain sitting in the back and the woman next to him did not speak at this time, looking at everyone silently, looking out of place with the others. Looking back to the secret realm, the four of them decided to take a short break after killing the first elite and let the pet beasts recover their physical strength. The small fireball as the main output is still very consumed, but elemental bodies like small fireballs can rely on the energy in the air to recover, while other beastly pet beasts need to eat to quickly recover their physical strength. So in order to preserve their physical strength, they usually keep the pet beasts in the sea of consciousness. Let's go to the rock giant's lair to rest. There is a ready-made room, and its remaining breath will not let other strange beasts disturb us. Wang Chen looked around and said to everyone, "No problem." The others agreed. When the four-person team arrived at the cave entrance in front, they discovered that the cave entrance was really big, able to accommodate the 3-meter-tall rock giant, and it was also very empty inside. He found a random place and sat down, lit a fire, and took out the remaining fish and some biscuits and water. Wow, there is fish. I can finally stop eating biscuits. Li Mingyao's eyes lit up when she saw the fish. You haven't encountered any edible prey? It's such a hard life. Chu Haoyu asked while grilling fish. Hey, don't talk about it. Where we went, we encountered either the more ferocious beasts or the disgusting beasts. It made me not want to eat their meat at all, and there were some that I didn't know if I could eat, so we endured it and ate biscuits for several days. Haha. You don't have to feel disappointed. In fact, we are almost the same. We only met a fish monster, and we had a full meal. The two of us can just stay here and stay overnight. You can rest first later. Wang Chen suggested. Isn't this good? Li Mingyao said sheepishly. It's okay, we didn't consume much all day today, but you walked a whole day's journey. Don't refuse. Keep your spirits up. We have 2 days left to sprint and earn points. Okay, then we won't refuse. After eating, Wang Chen and Chu Haoyu stood guard at the entrance of the cave, and the two of them rested in place. Why don't you sleep? I can just keep watch. Wang Chen asked, looking at Chu Haoyu next to him. I can't sleep. I haven't done much all day today. You said where will we go after this assessment is over? Chu Haoyu suddenly asked melancholy. Holy Dragon Academy. You have high hopes. Forget my words. I feel like you don't have much hope. The assessment is not over yet. Try to accumulate as many points as possible. You are the main force in killing us this time, so your score should be higher than ours. All we can do is try to improve our scores. The rest depends on fate. Okay, there's no point thinking about it now. In fact, it's the same no matter where I go. I'm satisfied with working hard with you to get to this point. Wang Chen patted it on the shoulder and didn't say anything else. He said everything without saying anything. The two took turns to keep vigil, and the night passed quickly. I slept so comfortably. I haven't had a good night's sleep in the past few days. The two got up and stretched, and Li Mingyao said while rubbing her eyes, Pack up and get ready to go. Everyone carried their backpacks and continued moving forward. Not long after walking, everyone came across a cave. Why are there so many holes in this place? There won't be an elite-level beast in it. Chu Haoyu looked at the hole with a confused look on his face. What should I do? Go in. Li Mingyao looked at Wang Chen. Go and take a look. I think there is a high probability that it is the territory of a strange beast. Wang Chen decided to go in without hesitation. Wang Chen opened the way in front, and Zhao Yang stepped in behind to prevent being surprised. After entering the cave, It turned a few corners and suddenly opened up, and a large open space appeared. In the middle lay a strange beast that looked like a lizard, with several rock spikes on its back, like a hedgehog. What kind of strange beast is this? It looks like a lizard. And the strange beasts here seem to have earth attributes. Chu Haoyu asked curiously. Go straight ahead and test its capabilities first. For pet beasts were summoned at the same time, and there were a few more breaths in the cave, which immediately woke up the sleeping lizard. His eyes were instantly locked on several pet beasts, and he was about to launch an attack. The spikes on the lizard's back stood up immediately, and for a moment it fired out dense rock spikes in the direction of everyone. When he saw the spikes on the lizard's back, Wang Chen hurriedly said, Xiaoyang, defend yourself while the others find a place to hide. I know it without you having to tell me. Xiaoyang responded, not forgetting to command the diamond bear to block in front of everyone. After understanding the characteristics of the lizard monster, Wang Chen also quickly formulated a simple tactic. This is a relatively strong offensive beast. Let's change the tactics. Ling Feng and Xiao Huan will fight with it from a distance. The diamond bear will defend, and Akai will attack. After all, it was difficult for 2 fists to defeat 4 hands. Under the gang fight of 4 pet beasts, the lizard monster could not withstand it, but it still caused trouble for everyone. The Vajra bear endured so many attacks, but still suffered a lot of injuries. Ling Feng and Xiao Huan released attacks unscrupulously, which also consumed a lot of energy. Only Akai was stronger and maintained good condition. Is King Kong Bear okay? Is he seriously injured? Everyone gathered around and asked with concern. I can hold on for a while, but there are no supplies in the secret realm, so the recovery from injuries is very slow. Zhao Yang said with a somewhat sad expression. Everyone also understood the meaning of this sentence. Zhao Yang's assessment this time was about to end. In this situation, the next battle will definitely be affected and may even fail. Zhao Yang touched the diamond bear's head and said, Don't worry, I will use all my strength in the next battle. I will quit after that, and it will not affect the battle. The diamond bear seemed to understand what his master meant, and he growled twice to express his agreement. Well, don't force yourself. Just quit if there is danger. Don't affect the potential of the beast. Wang Chen and others also agreed with his decision. After a brief rest, we continued to move forward. After walking for a while, we walked out of this rocky area, and woods began to appear in front of us. Everyone stopped, and Chu Haoyu looked into the distance. It seems that we have already walked out of the area just now. Based on previous experience, there are usually new strange beasts living in places where different areas meet. Let's be careful. Wang Chen stopped and said to the others. The 4 of them marched slowly while looking around vigilantly to prevent any strange beasts from coming out of a certain direction. However, after walking for nearly an hour, I didn't even encounter an ordinary small animal, let alone any exotic beasts. I seemed to hear some movement, and the ground was shaking a little. After saying that, Wang Chen lay down directly on the ground, and the sound of dong 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 came into his ears. I feel a little bad, like a herd of horses running. Maybe some strange beast is hunting. Go forward and take a look at the situation. Not far forward, everyone was shocked by the scene in front of them. A wolf with 3 heads was chasing a group of horses. Some of the slower ones had died under the claws of the 3 wolves. Do you want to fight? This 3-headed wolf looks quite strong. Chu Haoyu asked. There's something wrong with this wolf. It feels more cruel to me than the 2 elite-level beasts I encountered before. Looking from a distance, the 3 wolves seemed to have lost their minds, drooling from the corners of their mouths. Their 6 eyes were red and surrounded by blood, and they would roar several times from time to time. Wait a moment. When it relaxes its vigilance, we will try to sneak attack it. The 4 of them stood and watched from a distance. The 3-headed wolf stopped after killing 5 or 6 horses, and the rest of the horses fled without a trace. The 3 wolves began to eat. Each of the 3 heads ate its own food. The smell of blood had already reached the 4 of them. Get ready to take action. Wang Chen saw the opportunity and announced his take action. Okay. The 4 pet beasts were summoned one after another. Needless to say, Akai slowly walked up to the 3 wolves, while Xiao Huatuan and Ling Feng were accumulating power in the air. Feeling the figure in front of them, the 3 wolves also raised their 3 heads. Their scarlet eyes revealed a strong murderous intent. Without any time to react, they pounced directly on Akai. Akai blocked it with his sharp claws, and the wolverine bear also ran towards the three wolves from the other direction. Just when the bear's paw was about to swing at its body, a wolf head next to it sprayed out a lightning attack, catching the wolverine bear off guard and knocking him down for a moment. Akai felt that the attack in the sky was ready, so he retracted his claws and flew back. The combination of Fire Fist and Frenzy Dance went straight to the three wolves, but this time it was ineffective against the three wolves because the three wolves gathered three lightning chains. The Fire Fist was detonated by the power of lightning while it was still in the air, sending out a powerful explosion. Not only did it not reach the three wolves, Ling Feng was affected because he was too close. The four-person team was proud of its combination skills that had never failed before. Just today, when they faced the three-headed wolf, not only did they not cause any damage, they were actually injured by the opponent. For a moment, the scene reached a deadlock, with four pet beasts surrounding the three wolves, but it was not afraid, as if the four pet beasts in front of it had become its possessions. What's going on with this wolf? It's so strong. What should we do now? Zhao Yang spoke first and asked anxiously. Because the attack just now was interrupted, the King Kong bear was injured again and was struggling to hold on. Outside the secret realm, in the control room, these little guys are probably going to be in trouble. The strength of this mutated thunder wolf is not only at the elite level, but at least at the intermediate level. Someone spoke first. President, how could a strange beast of this level appear here? A recorder asked the president. Do we need to deal with it? The president was also thinking about this matter. Just when he was about to speak, the man in a suit suddenly said, Let's wait and see. They haven't failed yet. It's not too late for them to fire the signal gun. Others looked at the captain of Yangcheng's law enforcement team. The law enforcement team is responsible for various supervisory duties in a city. The reason why this captain is here is to be responsible for matters related to advanced academic examinations to prevent cheating. The president felt that what he said made sense, and then said, Then just listen to Mr. Feng and read on first. When the scene came to the battlefield, everyone looked solemn, and they knew in their hearts that the strength of this three-headed wolf was definitely more than the elite level. In addition, the wolverine bear and Ling Feng were injured, so it was basically impossible to kill it. Do you want to give up? This wolf is not something we can deal with. Chu Haoyu asked unwillingly. Let's give it a try? It's too embarrassing to give up like this. Think about it. I have worked hard for a year to be admitted to a high-end university. I can't fail here. Wang Chen said with firm eyes. Haha, okay, then let's fight. Zhao Yang laughed, and he agreed with Wang Chen's words. Li Mingyao and Chu Haoyu also agreed. But you can't be reckless. I have a guess. The head on both sides of it can launch lightning attacks. The head in the middle is not yet known, but its three heads should not be able to attack at the same time. We attack based on this point. Ling Feng and Xiao Huatuan interfere with the wolf heads on both sides in the air and try to attack at the same time. The wolverine interferes with the wolf head in the middle without fighting it. Akai is responsible for attacking with all his strength. In just a few minutes, Wang Chen came up with a response strategy and told others about it. After hearing Wang Chen's plan, everyone no longer hesitated and directly began to command the pet beasts. The four pet beasts performed their duties and got into position one after another. All kinds of skills poured out on the field. In the sky, the three skills of Fireball, Windblade, and Lightning collided with each other, and explosions continued to sound. On the ground, the Diamond Bear also tried its best to block the enemy in front of him, preventing it from running around, providing opportunities for Akai's attack. Akai flew at a low altitude, gathering multiple shadow balls at the corner of his mouth, and then shot at the waist and abdomen of the three wolves. As the saying goes, the waist and abdomen of the wolf are the weak point of the wolf. The three wolves also felt the threat and broke free from the shackles of the wolverine bear, twisted their bodies, and received the damage with their heads. The moment the three-headed wolf turned around, Akai was already close to it and came to its side. On the other side was the wolverine bear. Seizing this opportunity, the two beasts wrapped their claws with elemental power and patted its neck at the same time. A shrill scream sounded, and the left head of the three wolves fell off. However, Wang Chen did not show a happy expression on his face, because the instruction he conveyed was to attack the wolf head in the middle, but in the end he sacrificed the left wolf head to save the middle one. Damn it, this three-headed wolf is so fast. It actually escaped this attack. Zhao Yang patted his thigh and said unwillingly. The three-headed wolf looked very angry because of the loss of its head. The muscles in his body tensed instantly, and his limbs exerted force, and they flew out. Lightning emitted from the whole body, and they crashed straight into the injured Wolverine bear on the field. The King Kong bear was knocked out and fell heavily to the ground, unconscious. Seeing that he will continue to attack the diamond bear until he kills it, Wang Chen quickly said, Zhao Yang, go and take it back quickly. Akai stopped it and pulled it to another place. Akai stood directly in front of the Wolverine bear and moved the battlefield to keep the three wolves away from the Wolverine bear. Zhao Yang hurriedly ran over and took the Vajra bear back to the sea of consciousness. In order to treat the Vajra bear in time, he fired the signal gun. Sorry, I have to leave first. I hope you can defeat it. Zhao Yang looked at the staff who came to pick him up in the sky and said to Wang Chen with a regretful expression on his face. The staff left as quickly as they came. Perhaps in order not to affect the remaining people fighting, they took Zhao Yang away and left. Wang Chen shook his head, unaffected, and continued to speak. Continue to attack. You fight in the air, I fight on the ground. The three wolves watched as the prey they knocked down suddenly disappeared. The remaining two wolf heads became more violent, and the lightning on their bodies became thicker. The three wolves changed. The wolf head on the right slowly closed its eyes, broke off from its body, and fell to the ground. A lightning ball gathered from the mouth of the middle wolf head. Be careful, he is about to attack. Be careful to dodge. Wang Chen warned. The moment Wang Chen spoke, the lightning ball shot into the air in a columnar shape, leaving a laser beam in the air and sweeping across it quickly. The small fireball and Ling Feng in the air were instantly hit, losing their combat effectiveness and falling from the air to the ground. Damn it, it's too fast. Chu Haoyu and Li Mingyao quickly ran over to take back the pet beast. I'll stop it, you guys go back quickly. Wang Chen said. The two wanted to continue fighting, but after seeing the injuries of their pet beasts, they gave up the idea. The damage caused by the lightning pillar penetrates their bodies and must be treated quickly. Why don't you give up? It's too dangerous. Chu Haoyu looked at Wang Chen before leaving. I want to try again. It's reached this point. If I can't kill it, it would be a big loss. No one can get points. Wang Chen rejected him. Akai, we are the only ones left. Work on it. It is like a candle in the wind and is about to fall. Looking at Akai, who was already exhausted, Wang Chen encouraged him. Woo! With a burst of Akai's cry, Akai's body had moved behind the three wolves. The reaction of the three wolves also slowed down, and they did not realize that Akai had come behind them. A ghost flash hit the three wolves on the back. They let out a cry of pain and kicked Akai with their hind limbs. Akai also flew backwards and fell to the ground. Wang Chen couldn't help but clenched his fists when he saw them fighting each other, and his palms were soaked with sweat. Come on, we must defeat it. After hitting each other, the two beasts quickly stood up, collided with each other again, attacked each other, fell together, stood up again, and faced each other. Now the physical strength of both beasts has reached its limit. They have no strength to dodge, and they only rely on their will to support them. Wang Chen looked at the stalemate and thought to himself, we must do something to break the deadlock. The biggest difference between pet beasts and exotic beasts is that they are masters. In addition to commanding, I can also fight. Yes, I can fight. Wang Chen's eyes brightened. He took out a knife from his backpack and threw the backpack aside. Wang Chen used his talent to contact Akai in his mind. Akai, hold on. I'll help you. You attract his attention. So Akai and the three wolves fought together again, and both of them had ignored the troubles in the outside world. Wang Chen took this opportunity to move forward, slowly walked behind the three wolves, and hid, waiting for the opportunity to come. After Akai and it bit each other, when they were separated again, Wang Chen rushed out, took out a knife and stabbed it hard on the neck, and hugged the three wolves back with his whole body. However, Wang Chen's strength was too weak, and he couldn't move an inch after the knife hit the bone. The three-headed wolf was in pain and began to shake its body violently, trying to throw Wang Chen off his body, but Wang Chen hugged it tightly. Upon seeing this, Akai rushed over with all his strength and was about to give it a fatal blow with his claws. Seeing this, The three wolves also felt that their lives were threatened and tried their best to swing their bodies, and finally threw Wang Chen away, but it was too late. Akai's claws had already passed through the three wolves' necks, and the last remaining head was cut off. Wang Chen was thrown to the ground. Although he was in pain all over his body, he laughed when he saw the three wolves were finally killed. He got up shakily, walked to the side and fired the signal gun in his backpack, then lay down on the ground and closed his eyes. In the monitoring room, all the examiners watched the scene of Wang Chen fighting with the mutated Thunder Wolf. It's wonderful. You are brave and resourceful at a young age, and you have a promising future. The president couldn't help but sigh. The woman sitting next to the captain also watched the entire battle scene. Looking at the captain who was still staring at the screen, she couldn't help but ask, "Captain, are you really not considering recruiting this person? It has great potential." "Hey, if he didn't kill the Thunder Wolf in the end, it would still be possible. But now, do you think other high-end universities will give up on this good prospect?" The captain shook his head. "What a shame. No, it would be a pity to stay in our law enforcement team. He has a brighter future. Most of the candidates in the secret area have finished the assessment and are waiting in the safe area for the time to end." When Zhao Yang fired the first signal gun, the remaining staff had already focused their attention on Wang Chen and others, ready to rescue at any time. Especially when they saw Chu Haoyu and Li Mingyao firing the signal gun. They quickly came to pick them up. Most people knew that there was still one person left to fight alone. Some thought it could succeed, while others were not optimistic about Wang Chen. However, after seeing Wang Chen himself rushing forward and slashing the alien beast, they were all touched. They rushed to the scene the moment the signal gun sounded and took Wang Chen and Akai back to the safe area. The safe area is equipped with a medical room and a healing beast master. In the medical room, Chu Haoyu and others were waiting for their pets to receive treatment. Suddenly, there was a hurried sound outside. "Excuse me, there are wounded here." A staff member wearing work clothes rushed into the medical room with Wang Chen in his arms, and Akai, who was in a coma, behind him. Chu Haoyu, who was resting on a chair at the door of the medical room, looked towards the door to see who it was when he heard someone calling "wounded" outside. "Wang Chen." Chu Haoyu stood up immediately and ran over to follow the staff. "What's wrong with him? Is he seriously injured?" "You are. I am his teammate. We were fighting together just now, but we were injured and had to withdraw." While they were talking, Zhao Yang and Li Mingyao also came over, looking at Wang Chen worriedly and listening to their conversation. "It's not a big problem. This kid is really fierce." In the end, he used a knife to chop the Thunder Wolf, and then he was thrown away. Finally, the signal gun was fired, and he probably passed out temporarily. After he finished speaking, a young female doctor in a white coat walked out of the room. Looking at the injured person and the beast, she frowned slightly and said, "Forget the pet beast is injured. Why are the candidates injured as well? Send the man and beast in, and I will check." Chu Haoyu and others cooperated with the staff to carry Wang Chen and Akai into the room and put them on the hospital bed. "Come out, Muffin." The female doctor summoned her pet. Bah! A small sheep-shaped pet jumped out. The only difference was that its horns were green, indicating that it was a wood elemental energy. Use life restore. The green horns on the wooden sheep's head emitted a green light, which then gathered on Akai and Wang Chen. The injured man's breathing gradually stabilized, and some of his wounds began to close slowly. "Where am I?" After receiving treatment, Wang Chen slowly sat up, supporting his head with his hand. Upon seeing this, Chu Haoyu and the others rushed over. "You're awake. This is the medical room in the safe zone. You've been brought back," Chu Haoyu said first. "I see. How about Kai? Is he all right?" "Don't worry. It has already received treatment and is resting over there." Li Mingyao pointed to another hospital bed. Wang Chen looked in the direction she pointed and saw Akai lying there. He breathed a sigh of relief when he realized that Akai's physical condition was normal and that he only had minor injuries. "What happened in the end?" "We heard you took a knife and killed the wolf." "What exactly happened?" Zhao Yang asked about what happened in the end. "Pretty much. After you left, Akai fought with that three-headed wolf. But the wolf was very determined. They fought for several rounds without a clear winner." Wang Chen recalled the scene of the battle. "So I risked rushing over and slashed the three-headed wolf, giving Kai time to attack. In the end, I was thrown out, and that's how I ended up here." Li Mingyao listened attentively and finally breathed a sigh of relief. That was too dangerous, but it's good that nothing happened. The group was chatting and discussing the battle when a staff member's voice came from outside. "President, what brings you here?" Then the president was seen walking into the medical room and into the ward where Wang Chen was resting. Everyone greeted him warmly. "President, hello, what brings you here?" Wang Chen was about to get out of bed when the president stopped him. "I'm here to explain what happened earlier and your points," the president said with a smile, gently helping Wang Chen back onto the bed. Upon hearing this, the four of them looked at the president, wanting to see what he had to say. The three-headed wolf you encountered at the end was called the Thunder Wolf, but it was a mutated Thunder Wolf. A normal Thunder Wolf only has one head, but this one had 3 heads, the guild leader explained, describing the wolf's details. Furthermore, its lightning attribute, known for its offensive power, makes it even stronger and more brutal than normal beasts, as I believe you have already experienced. Everyone nodded in agreement, indicating that they understood. So we finally decided to classify it as an elite-level mid-tier alien beast with 500 points, which will be awarded to each of you. At the same time, we also sent this video to headquarters, which should give you extra points. At that time, I estimate that many academies will be vying for you. Upon hearing this, they all showed expressions of joy. Li Mingyao and Chu Haoyu couldn't contain their happiness and almost jumped up. "That's great." Realizing what had happened, the four thanked the president. "Thank you, President." "No need to thank me. You deserve it. I'm also happy that Yangcheng has produced several promising young people like you. I'll be leaving now. You all get some rest, and your scores should be announced when the time is up." The president then left the medical room. "Great, this time it's a sure thing." Chu Haoyu jumped up excitedly. There was still 1 day left until the end of the assessment, but most of the candidates had already gathered in the safe zone. Somehow, the news leaked out, and soon all the other candidates knew that a 4-person team had killed an elite mid-level alien beast, causing a huge uproar. It can't be true. How is that possible? How could 4 people kill an elite mid-level? We 6 people would have a hard time even killing an elite early level. It must be a rumor. Some people's first reaction upon hearing this was that it was a rumor, and they all questioned it. "Yeah, you're just bragging without thinking. You said 4 people killed them. Which 4 people? Point them out to me." In a safe zone, 6 people are sitting together. One of them tells the others what he has heard, but they all say they don't believe it. The entire safe zone is now discussing whether this matter is true or false, and some people are not concerned and are asking others how many points they have, ranking those with higher scores. The highest score so far is 650, which belongs to the captain of a 6-person team. He killed 2 elite-level beginners, and his own strength is at the peak of the ordinary level. That's so high. I only got a little over 400 points. There's no hope. Some were happy, some were sad, but none of this affected Wang Chen's team of 4. While they were having a lively discussion outside, the 4 of them were isolated from the world in the ward. We killed 2 beginner-level monsters, each worth 200 points, and 1 intermediate-level monster, worth 500 points. Plus, there are extra points. I can't even imagine how high we'll end up. It's awesome. Chu Haoyu, lying on the bed, counted on his fingers, his mouth practically agape. "Which advanced college are you all planning to attend?" Li Mingyao was more concerned about her future plans. "It would be best to go to Holy Dragon Academy, but other schools are also acceptable," Chu Haoyu replied first. "I think it will be difficult for me to go to Holy Dragon Academy. I want to go to Lingyun Academy. I have inquired and found that Lingyun Academy in the north and Jinan Academy in the west have very close ties with the military. After graduation, there is a high probability that I can stay in the army." Zhao Yang also expressed his thoughts. "And you, Wang Chen?" The 3 looked at Wang Chen. "I only want to go to Holy Dragon Academy." Li Mingyao nodded. "Your score is definitely high enough. I estimate you should get the highest score." "Chu Haoyu, you're not bad either. Your score is second only to Wang Chen, so it's quite possible." "And what about you?" Wang Chen asked in return. "I estimate my score will be the lowest. I'll go to whichever college accepts me. I don't really care. I'd be satisfied if I could get into a higher college." For teenagers were discussing their future in the hospital room, while many other examinees outside were calculating their scores. No one knew what their future held, but this exam was definitely the most impactful one in their lives. From then on, they would be scattered to different places, becoming beast tamers and shining brightly in different locations. All students, please take your ID cards. After exiting the secret realm, swipe your cards to upload your personal information. Your scores and rankings will be announced by the Beast Master Association in a few days, the staff member instructed. Now line up and exit the secret realm one by one. Chu Haoyu stepped out of the secret realm, stretched, and breathed in the air. It's finally over. I can finally get some rest. These past 7 days have been so stressful that I've been on my nerves. Let's go find a hotel and have a meal to celebrate. Wang Chen also stretched his body to get back into shape. After all, he had been lying in bed for 2 days. Let's go then. Let's go back to the hotel and inform the teachers first, so they don't worry. Li Mingyao was also very happy to hear this. After 7 days of assessment, each candidate felt a sudden sense of relaxation and went home or had a meal with a few close friends to discuss the assessment content. Wang Chen and the others also invited Lin Fei to join them for a meal. After hearing about the experiences of the 4 of them, Lin Fei expressed his deep envy. He then recounted his own unremarkable assessment, how he teamed up with a few classmates, hunted down several exotic beasts, and then encountered a peak-level exotic beast, resulting in the elimination of the entire team. Seeing Lin Fei's dejected expression, Wang Chen didn't say much, just patted him on the shoulder. Everyone's opportunities are different, and what's lost is lost. The Beast Tamer Association announced everyone's scores at noon the next day, with each score range displayed on a different large screen. The student team from Yangcheng walked up to the big screen with their teachers and started looking for their names. Wang Chen and others confidently walked to the first big screen. Sure enough, the first-place winner was Wang Chen, with a score of 1010. Wow, Wang Chen, you are indeed number 1. Li Mingyao shook his shoulders excitedly. The people around looked here to see who was ranked first, but when they saw the conspicuous score of 1010, they were shocked. Yours is pretty good too, ranking very high. Zhao Yang, 660 points, ranked 30. Li Mingyao, 670 points, ranked 27th. Seeing that there was such a big difference between his own score and Wang Chen's, his originally happy mood became much duller. In fact, Zhao Yang also knew that he had very little contribution to the elite hunt in the end, and he was the first to be eliminated. Li Mingyao smiled happily. This score had greatly exceeded her previous expectations. After everyone checked the scores, some were happy, some were sad, some cried on the spot, and some danced happily. Before everyone could come out of their various moods, the president appeared again. Everyone's scores have been seen. If you have any objections, you can come to me. What I want to tell you is about the admission of senior colleges. The president's expression also became serious. The scores in the field test do not represent the final results. Your previous test scores will be uploaded to the headquarters. The 6 major colleges will select the candidates and send you a letter. As long as you sign it, it means you have been successfully admitted. If you do not receive it, you need to apply for the college independently, and the college will admit you. Okay, that's all I have to say. You can all go back. The president said and left. Suddenly, there was a discordant voice from the audience. President, I have an objection. Wang Chen, who is ranked first, I don't believe his score is that high. I want to check the source of his score. The voice that spoke was a gloomy-looking boy who looked like he was a kid from a rich family, and said with an unconvinced look. This boy was Li Longhao, who was ranked second below Wang Chen. In order for him to take first place, the family used various resources to feed their pets every day, and also took a large amount of concentration pills until their mental power could no longer grow. In addition, he bribed several candidates with money, formed a team with him, and gave him most of his points. They also worked together to kill an elite-level alien beast. So he didn't believe that an ordinary person in a third-level city would surpass him in score, which he couldn't accept. The crystal cores obtained by each candidate during the assessment have been taken away and will be used for score verification. The president pondered for a moment and chuckled. I knew someone had questions, so I'm ready to bring them up. The president waved gently, and a staff member came from behind holding a box. Open the box. In addition to the crystal core, there is also a piece of paper. 8 normal level mid-level, 7 normal level late level, and 5 normal level peak. A total of 620 points. This is only 620 points. I want to see where the rest of your points come from. Li Longhao murmured to himself as he stared at the president counting the crystal cores one by one. The president glanced at him, then reached into the box and continued to take the crystal core. 2 elite-level primary beasts, each accounting for 20% and 25%, totaling 90 points. Elite mid-level beasts, accounting for 50%, 250 points. As soon as these words came out, not only the candidates present were shocked, but also the teachers and some presidents who came from other places were shocked. He raised his head to see who it was that could actually kill elite mid-level beasts. Wang Chen immediately caught the attention of the whole audience, and everyone looked at him in shock, as if they were looking at a rare pet animal in the zoo. The president looked at the people in the audience, took out the piece of paper and showed it to everyone, and continued, "It's not over yet. We have sent the video to the headquarters. The headquarters issued this notice to award an additional 50 points, totaling 1,010 points." As soon as this statement came out, even some senior citizens and leaders were shocked. The headquarters issued a special notice to give general instructions to students who performed very well. This means that the headquarters has paid attention to you, and your future achievements are limitless. Except Li Longhao gritted his teeth and glanced at Wang Chen, then left. Humph. Okay, the others should have no objections. If not, let's leave and go home to prepare for the application. On this day, everyone in Yangcheng got to know Wang Chen, a man who had killed an elite mid-level person in the assessment and received a reward from the headquarters. Most of the senior officials began to inquire about information, wanting to know where Wang Chen's home was and wanting to get acquainted with him. After leaving the Beast Masters Association, the Yangcheng personnel left the city, boarded the airship, and set off in the direction of Yangcheng. Brother Chen, tell me about your experience in this assessment. Yes, Brother Chen, you are too strong. How did you do it? On the airship, Wang Chen was sitting in the middle of the deck, surrounded by circles of people, with the teacher on the outermost edge and President Fu standing in the distance. And here's me. I'm ranked 3rd, and I'm the one who completed the assessment together with Wang Chen. As soon as these words came out, some people immediately ran to Chu Haoyu and started asking questions. Chu Haoyu burst into laughter and told everyone about the specific experience of these 7 days. Looking at the adoring eyes around him, Chu Haoyu felt satisfied. Wang Chen didn't keep it to himself. He also told everyone about his experiences. In addition to some experiences, he also added some experiences from fighting in the wild. Everyone was fascinated by it and expressed that they had learned a lot. The teachers were also chatting and bragging about how they had taught such an outstanding student like Wang Chen and how much they had contributed to it. Chairman Fu looked at this scene, and the corners of his mouth raised slightly inadvertently. Wang Chen was more outstanding than he imagined. I believe that even if you enter the Holy Dragon Academy, you will shine and crush those noble children. The president said silently in his heart. After a day's flight, we finally returned to Yangcheng. After seeing Yangcheng, the scale of Yangcheng is really incomparable. It seems that there is a gap of a century. The big cities are developed, and the small cities are primitive and backward. This cannot be changed in a short time. Wang Chen looked at the low houses below and realized what the vice president had said to him before, and how different people were. Yangcheng's resources are lagging behind, and the Beast Controllers Association can only provide a dozen pills as rewards. Ordinary people don't know about them and can't afford them. However, there are magic weapon shops and energy block shops that can be seen everywhere on the streets of big cities. These are not found in small cities. The pills can be eaten in front of the rich, and the pet beasts can also be cultivated to become more powerful. President Fu asked everyone to go home after landing, rest for a few days, and wait for admission or fill in the information independently. Dong dong. There was a knock on the door. Mom, Dad, I'm back. Wang Chen stood at the door with an unstoppable smile on his face. Oh, brother, you are finally back. It was my sister Wang Xing who opened the door. When she saw that her brother had come home, she shouted excitedly. When the parents in the house heard the sound, they quickly came out and asked if they were hurt. A family of 4 sat at the table. How was this assessment? It was the father who spoke. First place. Wang Chen made a 1 sign with his hand. Haha. Brother, you are bragging. How can you take first place with so many people? My sister Wang Xing's first reaction was that she didn't believe it, and her parents also looked at Wang Chen hesitantly. Xiaochen, don't lie to your parents. No matter how many names you have, we can accept it. The Queen Mother touched his head worriedly. Oh, I am telling the truth. I am really ranked first in Yangcheng. If you don't believe it, you will receive the admission notice to the senior college in a few days. And you can ask other people, and they will all know. Wang Chen also understood his family's concerns, but he still explained it to his family with a smile. Great, my son has become successful. The parents hugged their son excitedly, and the younger sister also hugged him when she saw it. The family had dinner happily and could not extricate themselves from the joy. The next day, everyone in the city knew that the first place in the senior college examination came from Yangcheng, and Wang Chen's name was known to everyone. Wang Chen's parents were walking on the road, and people kept coming to say hello. They were surrounded before they could go very far. Even the factory where they worked before had a few days off. The boss personally came to visit and offered promotions and salary increases to Wang Chen's parents. In the few days after the assessment, the door of Wang Chen's home was about to collapse. People came to visit every day. Some relatives who were beyond his reach came with gifts. There were all kinds of teachers, several of whom Wang Chen had never seen at school. Even some leaders from the city came to express their congratulations. They also took reporters to interview a few questions and awarded scholarships. Finally, the two presidents of the Beastmaster Association were guests in person and discussed many issues with Wang Chen. The president and vice president called Wang Chen out, and the three of them stood chatting outside the room. Wang Chen, with your current results, every college should invite you. Have you decided which one to go to? Asked the vice president. Well, I decided to go to Holy Dragon Academy. Wang Chen looked at the two of them firmly. Okay, only Holy Dragon Academy can give you a good environment. I hope you won't forget us in the future, huh? The president patted his shoulder. Actually, this time I kind of understand what the vice president said before. I also want to change the predicament of our civilian faction so that more people have the resources to become beast masters. Thank you for remembering. You don't have to take it to heart. I was just a bit grumbling at the time. This is not something you can decide. You are not familiar with the place outside, so be careful. The president took over the conversation and continued. He is right. Many of the beast masters outside have strong backgrounds. If you encounter them, you should avoid them, otherwise it will be very troublesome. I will. Okay, having said all that, we are here not only to tell you these things, but also to give you rewards. The president smiled and took out a box. Open it and take a look. Wang Chen took the box and opened it. There were about a dozen block objects inside and a white fruit as big as an apple. Wang Chen saw it when he was shopping in Yangcheng. It should be an energy block that can be fed to pet animals to increase energy. The white fruit is guessed to be a spiritual fruit. This is it. There are a total of 11 second-level energy blocks, of which 10 white ones are non-attributed energy blocks. After being given to pet beasts, they can speed up chain repairs and can also be used for energy recovery. This is a reward from Yangcheng. The president pointed to another ink black energy block and fruit. The black ones are dark attribute energy blocks, and the fruits are spiritual power fruits, which are 100 times more powerful than those concentration pills. These are rewards given to you by the headquarters. When Wang Chen heard the word level 2, he couldn't help but ask, what does the level 2 energy block mean? Is there a third or fourth level? That's right, you have seen relatively few of them. Energy blocks are divided into levels, with level 1 being the lowest. From there, the higher the level, the higher the energy it contains. The highest level I have seen so far is the level 4 energy block. Level 1 corresponds to the ordinary level, and level 4 corresponds to the domain lord level. And don't think that every beast master can buy high-level energy blocks. Starting from the 4th level of energy blocks, you need special conditions to buy them. For example, you need points in the academy, contribution points outside, etc. Such secondary energy blocks must cost a lot of money. Wang Chen listened to the president and hugged the box in his hand tightly. This is a huge resource. The market price of the first-level non-attribute energy block is 5,000, and the second-level energy block is about 10,000. The basic 5-element first-level energy block is 10,000, and the second-level energy block is between 50,000 and 100,000. The rare attribute ones are priceless, and the minimum is more than 100,000. The president smacked his tongue as he introduced it, and couldn't help feeling that the price was too high. Wang Chen was shocked when he heard the price. He didn't expect it to be so expensive. Where's the spiritual power fruit? Spiritual power fruit increases precious things. The condensation pill you took before was actually made from mental power fruit, but it was diluted 100 times to make the elixir. It was also to prevent your mental power from growing too fast. As far as I know, the mental power fruit in your hand should be worth more than 500,000 yuan. You can take it when you reach the elite level and quickly increase your mental power. This is too precious. The total of these is almost 1 million. You deserve this. That's what geniuses are like. But you should understand why it's a crime to possess a treasure and don't reveal these things to others. The president warned Wang Chen with serious words. Can I give energy blocks to my pet now? Wang Chen was curious. If a Kai takes energy blocks, can he be promoted to the elite level? My mental power is only at ordinary level. What will happen in the end? Hearing this question, the two presidents showed serious expressions. Wang Chen, who had changed so quickly, was stunned for a while, and then realized that this seemed to be a very serious problem. The president glanced at Wang Chen and said, "It's best not to. This level system is very strict. Ordinary level mental power matches ordinary level pet beasts. If the two levels do not match, both parties will suffer damage, ranging from falling down the level to being mentally damaged and unconscious." Another situation is that when a Kai takes the energy block to advance, you can also sign a second pet beast and advance to the elite level at the same time. Wang Chen didn't expect such serious consequences, so he immediately gave up his previous idea and just waited until the elite level before taking it. I understand. Thank you very much, President, for telling me this. Wang Chen expressed his gratitude to the president. That's it for today. You can go back. You have to rely on yourself for the future. We can't give you any more help. President, don't say that. The special training class you organized has helped me a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get first place. Wang Chen looked at the president sincerely. Haha, good boy, let's go first. The two presidents didn't say anything more, turned around and left, heading in the direction of the association. Seeing the two presidents leaving, Wang Chen couldn't help but have a lot of thoughts and turned back to his home. The first notice was finally delivered to Wang Chen's door by a courier on a giant winged eagle on the 4th day. It was delivered by Lingmu Academy, which was closest to his home. He held the notice in his hand, with a towering tree printed on the front and Wang Chen's specific scores for each assessment on the back, inviting someone to enroll. If you agree, just write your name and send it back to the school before the 20th. If you disagree, just ignore it. Is that so? It seems that those who receive the notice are all outstanding students. I don't know if Holy Dragon Academy will invite me to enroll. After Wang Chen read the notice, he put it back on the table in the room. Finally, on the evening of the 5th day, Wang Chen received the notice from Holy Dragon Academy that he had longed for. Sir, your express delivery. The courier will leave after confirming that he has received the goods. Wait a minute. After I sign this, you can help me send it to Holy Dragon Academy. Wang Chen stopped him. Since he had already determined his goal, he simply signed it instead of sending a courier. This is the notice from Holy Dragon Academy. Congratulations. The courier showed an envious expression after hearing this. Wang Chen took a brief look at it. The content was basically the same as other college notices, but the cover showed a golden dragon. He signed it and handed it to him. As I looked at the notice that belonged to me, my eyes were filled with longing for the future life. When the family had dinner together in the evening, Wang Chen revealed the notification he had received from Holy Dragon Academy. Have you received the notification from Holy Dragon Academy? His younger sister Wang Xing asked in surprise. Where is it? I want to see. After saying that, he jumped down from the chair and ran to his brother Wang Chen and shook his arm. Sent. Wang Chen glanced at him and replied calmly. It's so fast. I haven't even taken a look yet. His little face suddenly drooped, and then he returned to his position. Now that it's confirmed, let's set a date to hold a college entrance banquet to celebrate. The smile on Dad Wang's face didn't stop. He couldn't wait to show it off and let other neighbors know that his son had been admitted to Holy Dragon Academy. It's time to do something big. My son is going to be successful. Wang Ma also agreed. Then let's discuss the date and location so that we can notify others in advance. The family was sitting at the dining table, eating, and discussing various matters amidst laughter and laughter. After eating and lying on the bed, Wang Chen did not repair his chain because his mental power had reached its peak. He tried repairing his chain once and found that his mental power had become thick and solid, and it would not increase at all. If you want to make a breakthrough, you can only wait until school starts. The instructor once said that the Advanced Academy will open the secret realm of pet beasts to freshmen. Every new student can enter and choose their favorite pet. This is the foundation of the Advanced Academy, and it is also a reward for the freshmen. School starts in September, and there are still 2 months left before school starts. What else can I do in such a long time? After the college entrance banquet, let's go to Lingmu City, get familiar with it in advance, find a job, and earn some money. Besides, there will be many ways to use money in the future. Any energy block will cost 10,000 yuan. This time, Yangcheng and Zhengcheng also received a total of 200,000 yuan as a reward for entering the advanced college, but it was not enough at all. Early the next morning, my parents and my sister went out to book a hotel and told the neighbors about the college entrance banquet. Wang Chen went to Chu Haoyu to inquire about his admission status. Chu Haoyu, are you at home? I'm here to find you. Wang Chen knocked on the door. Wang Chen, why are you here? I said I would look for you later. Chu Haoyu opened the door and said in surprise when he saw Wang Chen standing outside. Come in and sit down. I'm here to ask about your admission status. How is it? Have you received the admission notice? Wang Chen walked into the door and sat directly on the chair and looked at Chu Haoyu. Well, I'm actually a little confused, so I said I'm looking for you just to ask for your advice. Chu Haoyu took out a letter and 6 notices from the table. Wang Chen had seen 6 notices from senior colleges, so the only reason he was confused was that letter. This letter was sent together with the notice from Jinan College. Chu Haoyu handed the letter to Wang Chen and motioned for him to open it. Jinan College is located in Lingmu City, the capital of Bihua Province in the west. Only Shenglong College and Royal College are independent cities among the 6 senior colleges. The other 4 colleges are named after the capital cities of the 4 major provinces in the east, west, north, and south. When Wang Chen read the letter, he understood that it was a teacher from Jinan College who took a fancy to Chu Haoyu's potential and wanted to accept him as his disciple and mentor. He also listed some training plans, including some resources and pet animals, which will be used on him. I think you can go. This is a good opportunity. You may not get such treatment if you go to other colleges, and he will accept you as a disciple. This is different from ordinary students. You don't have to worry about resources. Wang Chen put down the letter and said solemnly. Chu Haoyu scratched his head and said embarrassedly, I told you before that we would go to Holy Dragon Academy together, but now I hesitate. I didn't even know how to tell you. I have decided to go to Lingmu City in advance to see the Holy Dragon Academy and earn some money on the way. There will be many places to use money in the future. That's what I said. I want to reach the peak of the ordinary level before the start of school, in time for the opening of the secret realm at the beginning of school. By the way, I will hold a college entrance banquet later, so you can come too. I have also invited other students to say goodbye. No problem, guaranteed. The final admission banquet is scheduled for June 21st, which is exactly 1 day after registration. Before the 20th, major colleges and universities take the initiative to recruit students. After that, it is the time for candidates to fill in their admission information, and then each college will select the best for admission. June 21st, a college entrance banquet in a hotel in Yangcheng. Wang Chen stood at the door, greeting everyone who came to attend the college entrance banquet, including classmates, teachers, neighbors, employees, and bosses from his parents' factory, and several people from the Ministry of Education. Since the president had talked with Wang Chen before, he did not come this time. Congratulations, you were successfully admitted to Holy Dragon Academy. Li Mingyao walked in front, followed by students from the special training class. By the way, which colleges did you apply for? Wang Chen greeted everyone and asked. The Lingmu Academy I applied for is as close to home as possible, Li Mingyao said with a smile. I enrolled in Lingmu College, and I plan to join the army in the future. Zhao Yang also said. Others basically did not meet the admission standards of the 6 major academies and applied for the ordinary Beastmaster academies one after another. 1 year, there were only 4 talents in Yangcheng who met the admission standards of the senior college. Originally, Lin Fei could do it, but unfortunately he had bad luck in the end and was eliminated early. At the banquet, almost everyone would run to the table where Wang Chen was sitting to say congratulations. Wang Chen also responded one by one and chatted happily with his classmates. However, this may be the last time in their lives that they would interact with Wang Chen. From then on, they were in two different worlds. After the banquet, on the way home, Wang Chen told his parents what he thought. "Mom and Dad, I want to go to Ding'an City tomorrow to visit and get familiar with it in advance." When their son suddenly said that he was leaving tomorrow, the two of them were shocked. "Why are you leaving so suddenly?" "I've reached a bottleneck in repairing my chain now. I have nothing to do while staying at home. Why not go out and have a look and earn some money on the way?" Wang Chen's parents looked at each other, and his father sighed and said, "Hey, since you have decided, go ahead. You are 18 years old this year and can be your own man." My mother also said, "Be careful out there and be careful of scammers. We don't have much money at home, so we can't help you much." Although his sister often quarreled with him at home, she couldn't help but feel a little sad when she heard the news. She had tears in her eyes and pouted. "You are leaving. When will you come back?" Seeing his sister looking so reluctant to leave, Wang Chen rubbed her hair and said, "Don't be sad. I'm going for half a year this time, and I'll be home during the Chinese New Year very soon. And don't you usually hate me? No matter what, it was you who provoked me first, and then I talked back to you." Seeing that the relationship between the brother and sister was so good, the mother also smiled, pulled her daughter over, wiped her tears and comforted her. "Don't cry. Your brother can't be at home every day, and he has been back for half a year." "Yeah." My sister rubbed her eyes and nodded. "Then when you come back from school, you want to bring me a gift. There must be a lot of fun outside." "Okay, I will bring you a lot of delicious food and fun." Wang Chen's family of four just walked away from the sadness of separation and went home laughing as they walked. In the suburbs of Yangcheng, there is a rental place for pet animals. In the Holy Dragon Dynasty, due to the short distance between the third-level cities, there are usually transportation pet rental centers leading to various cities in the suburbs. The fast ones include flying beasts, and the slow ones include land beasts. Wang Chen did not choose to take the airship. In fact, the price of the airship is quite expensive. In order to reduce costs, it usually requires a large enough number of people to start the trip. It often takes several days for one trip, so in order to save money, he did not choose the airship. Looking at the various pet beasts in front of me, there are some flying in the sky and some running on the ground. In the end, Wang Chen chose a carriage, but the interior was very luxurious and would not affect sleeping or resting. Wang Chen boarded the carriage, waved goodbye to his family outside the window, and left. The speed of the carriage was still very fast. Since roads were built between various cities, the speed was still very fast. After a day and a night, it finally reached Yangcheng. Along the way, Wang Chen also witnessed the changes from a third-level city to a first-level city. Basically, various crops were planted on both sides of the road to feed people and pets. When you arrive in Yangcheng, it becomes completely urbanized, with high-rise buildings and beast masters becoming more common, and pet beasts can be seen on the streets. However, this time I went to Yangcheng just for transit and took the airship to Ding'an City. Yangcheng has a large population, and people go to various cities every day, so there are a lot of airships. "This is your ticket, please keep it." The girl who bought the ticket handed the ticket to Wang Chen with a sweet smile. "Thank you." Wang Chen took the ticket and boarded the airship. After boarding the airship, Wang Chen's first feeling was that it was completely different from the airship he had used during the previous assessment. This one was more luxurious and comfortable, with everyone having their own seat and service staff. After finding his place, Wang Chen sat down to rest. He couldn't rest well in the carriage before. Wang Chen decided to take the airship in the future, as it would be faster and more comfortable. Wang Chen also saw the vastness of the Holy Dragon Dynasty and flew in the air for 3 full days before arriving. On the airship, Wang Chen also briefly learned about Ding'an City through the map that came with the airship. The center of the Shenglong dynasty is the Imperial City, which is also the largest city in the heart of the dynasty. Afterwards, it was divided into 4 provinces: East, West, North, and South. The capital city of each province was the core city, and then first-level cities to third-level cities were established in the periphery. Ding'an City is located in the middle of Huiyao province in the north, Bihua Province in the west, and the Imperial City. It is independent of the three and is a city comparable to the Imperial City. There are a large number of beast masters gathered here, and there are basically no ordinary people. There are pet beasts everywhere. Compared with Yangcheng, Yangcheng is like a countryside. When you get off the airship, you will see a huge reception center. You need to check your identity when entering or leaving Ding'an City. However, when Wang Chen took out the ID card he obtained when taking the assessment in Yangcheng, he was blocked. "Sir, you are this year's candidate. Is it your first time coming to Ding'an City?" said the receptionist sitting in the window of the reception center. "That's right. It's like this. When you first come to Ding'an City, you usually need to apply for a Beastmaster certificate. This is the proof of identity, so you need to apply for it. I will ask the staff to take you there." "No problem." Wang Chen nodded. The receptionist pressed a button and a woman in business attire came up and motioned for me to follow her. The two walked to an office-sized room with several machines inside. The lady said softly, "Sir, please give me your ID card for taking the assessment." Wang Chen opened his backpack and handed her his ID card. The lady swiped her ID card on the machine, and Wang Chen's information, age, gender, place of origin, including the most important school where he was admitted, were displayed. After seeing the 4 words, Shanglong Academy, the lady in business attire knew that the boy in front of her was a student admitted this year, and her attitude became more respectful. "Please test your mental strength. We also need to measure the mental strength. Will this be recorded on the certificate?" Wang Chen asked worriedly. "This is mainly used to verify your Beastmaster level. There is no need to measure it in the future. As long as you reach the corresponding level and go to the Beastmaster Association, the corresponding certificate will be issued. I would like to ask, what is the use of this certificate?" "This certificate can prove that you are an official Beastmaster, not a wanted criminal. The higher the level of the Beastmaster, the more advanced treatment you can enjoy in the association. Some advanced materials will only be open to high-level Beastmasters for redemption permission." "I see, I understand." After understanding the reason, Wang Chen no longer rejected it. He placed his hands on the spiritual orb, and the spiritual value of 999 points was displayed. "Your mental power has reached the peak of the ordinary level. According to the regulations, in order for you to stop running back and forth, we can apply for a second-level Beastmaster certificate for you and enjoy the treatment of an elite-level Beastmaster." "Okay, I'll trouble you then." The information registration was completed, and the certificate was printed. The lady handed the certificate to Wang Chen and said with a smile, "The certificate has been processed. I wish you a happy life in Ding'an City." With the certificate, he passed the reception center safely this time. When he walked out of the reception center, Wang Chen looked at the wide streets in front of him, the tall buildings, various shops, hurried pedestrians, running and flying pets, etc., which all showed its prosperity. On the way out, the receptionist told him that some large pets could not be released without permission. "Akai is still too young to carry me flying. When will he grow up?" He looked at the various flying beasts in the sky with an envious expression. "Let's go to Shanglong Academy first and see if we can check in early." But how to get there? Wang Chen was in trouble. Ding'an City was too big. After standing there for a while, Wang Chen understood that a crystal core rail car was built in the city for people's daily transportation. The rail car is powered by burning crystal nuclei, the same principle as the airship. Due to its relatively large scale, Ding'an City is divided into many areas. The core area is headed by Shanglong Academy, and 4 major areas are established around it named East, West, North, and South. Among them are the areas where the Beastmaster Association is located, and areas composed of many ordinary Beastmaster academies. It took 2 hours to take the Crystal Core Rail Car to reach Shanglong Academy. The speed was quite fast. We mainly stopped and walked in the middle, otherwise the speed would be faster. After getting out of the car, Wang Chen walked to the entrance of Shanglong Academy. Wang Chen was deeply shocked, and a feeling of shock and awe arose spontaneously. The academy gate, which is tens of meters high, is made of heavy boulders and metal. It shines brightly under the sun. Wang Chen counted and found that there were 20 huge stone pillars standing on both sides of the gate. The pillars were carved with portraits of countless kinds of pet animals, as if telling its history and heritage. The academy does not have a gate, but has many arches for people to pass through. At the top is a plaque, which is probably made of very precious wood. On it is written Holy Dragon Academy, in 4 large characters with flying phoenixes. Wang Chen, who was shocked, stood there and stared for a long time before calming down his mind, sorting out his mentality, and walked forward. But after taking just a few steps, he was stopped by the college's security personnel. This is the Holy Dragon Academy. No one is allowed to enter. 2 men in security uniforms walked over. Wang Chen determined their identities after seeing the words Holy Dragon Academy and security embroidered on their clothes. I'm a freshman this year. I'd like to visit the college in advance. Can I be accommodating? Wang Chen took out the certificate. After one of them received it, he probably went back to check it, and soon after, he ran back. You are confirmed to be a freshman, but the college is currently conducting assessments, and freshman dormitories have not yet been assigned. You can go in and take a look, but you cannot enter or leave the college building without a student ID. I can show you around, but you'll probably have to rent a place to stay afterward. Okay, that works too. But, brother, I'd like to ask if there are any houses available for rent nearby? Wang Chen understood and didn't say anything more. I can take you there eventually. Our college has a hotel nearby that caters to our guests, and all expenses are covered. The security guard said to Wang Chen with a smile. That's great. Thank you for your help. Then come with me. Since you are not a student of the academy yet, I can only take you to see some places that are allowed to be visited. There are many places that you cannot go without permission. Wang Chen followed him into the Holy Dragon Academy, which he had longed to visit. The man didn't forget to introduce the school to Wang Chen. They had only visited a few places that morning, including the teaching buildings, the dormitory area, and the living area, but it took them a long time to see just those 3 areas. That's enough for now. You'll find out about the other areas when school starts. I'll take you to the Shanglong Hotel first. Okay, thank you very much, Brother Chen. Wang Chen got to know this security guard during their chat that morning. He was also a graduate of Shanglong Academy, but for some reason, he stayed at the school as a security guard. Even after only visiting a few areas, Wang Chen was still deeply impressed. The teaching building was an area comprised of several interconnected buildings, not just a single building. Moreover, he learned an important piece of information from Brother Chen. All students from all colleges would have classes here. Wang Chen asked Brother Chen about matters related to the academy. It turned out that Holy Dragon Academy offered many majors, the most famous of which was the combat major, followed by the support major, the manufacturing major, and the literature major. I only got a general look at the dormitory area from the outside and couldn't go inside. It wasn't a typical school dormitory. Instead, it consisted of single rooms, but the rooms assigned to different students were completely different. It was all based on merit. The best students could enjoy a 100 square meter villa-like room, while the worst students only got a 20 square meter room. The residential area is vibrant and diverse, mainly consisting of canteens, shops, and entertainment venues. It offers a wider variety of goods than other places, including some items that are not readily available elsewhere. Finally, Brother Chen explained that these were just the most inconspicuous parts of the Holy Dragon Academy. The truly core areas were only accessible to students and teachers, so they hadn't gone to see them yet. However, Wang Chen was itching to see them. The two walked and talked as they left the college and headed towards the hotel. The Shenglong Hotel is just ahead. It was built on the site of our academy to accommodate guests. Students' families or visitors to Shenglong Academy will be accommodated here, Brother Chen said, pointing to the hotel ahead. Wang Chen looked in the direction the finger was pointing. It wasn't as luxurious as the Holy Dragon Academy, but it was still very impressive. Wang Chen followed Brother Chen into the hotel and went straight to the front desk, where a tall, thin, middle-aged man wearing glasses stood. Brother Chen greeted him. Manager Li, could you process his information for me? Manager Li and Brother Chen should know each other. Upon seeing Brother Chen, he smiled and walked over. It's you. And who is this? Manager Li looked at Wang Chen with a puzzled expression. He's a freshman this year, but he arrived early and had nowhere to stay, so we've put him here for now. Oh, I see. Do you have a Beast Tamer certificate? Manager Li asked, looking at Wang Chen. Yes, I do. Wang Chen took out the Beast Tamer certificate he had just obtained. That makes things easier. Manager Li took the certificate, glanced at it, and looked surprised before returning to the front desk to process the guest's accommodation information. I didn't expect you to be an elite-level beast tamer. You're truly young and promising. Upon hearing this, Brother Chen looked at Wang Chen in surprise. You've already reached the elite level? We haven't signed a contract for a second pet yet, Wang Chen explained. I never expected that the first freshman I've met this year would reach the level of a level 2 beast tamer. Brother Chen laughed heartily. Are there very few elite-level beast tamers? Wang Chen asked curiously, thinking that there were quite a few elite-level beast tamers in the Advanced Academy. The number of new students each year is around 1,000, of which about half are elite students. But quite a few people can reach the elite level, right? However, there are 2 months between the end of the assessment and the start of the school term. In fact, most people only reach the level before the start of the school term in order to enter the secret realm and sign a second pet. You reach the elite level 2 months, or even longer than them. That's different. While the two were talking, Manager Li had already completed the information and came over to return the certificate to Wang Chen. Wang Chen was very curious about the difference and continued to ask, "What's the difference if it's a few months earlier? You must be from a small town, kid. You don't know a lot of common sense," Brother Chen patiently explained. "First, your potential is greater and you'll level up faster. Second, your mental power will become more concentrated. When you reach the peak of a level, your mental power can increase, but it can be compressed and become more concentrated. This way, when you sign a second pet, you can sign a stronger pet. After breaking through, your mental power will increase rapidly, and you might even break through to the intermediate level directly." Wang Chen suddenly realized that he could continue to cultivate his mental strength, which would greatly enhance his mental strength when he truly reached the elite level. "If there's nothing else, I'll be going now." Brother Chen smiled and prepared to leave when he saw Wang Chen looking thoughtful. "Okay, goodbye, Brother Chen." Wang Chen raised his head and waved. Brother Chen waved his hand without turning his head, opened the door, and left. After seeing this, Manager Li handed a card to Wang Chen, saying, "This is your room card. Room 301 is your room, and it will remain valid until the first day of school." Wang Chen took it, casually put it in his pocket, and thanked him. "By the way, Manager Li, I'd like to find a job for 2 months. Do you have any recommendations for suitable jobs? Instead of blindly searching for a job on my own, it's better to ask a local. What kind of work do these people mainly do?" As the name suggests, the Beast Battle Arena is a place for pet battles. Some wealthy people like pet battles, but don't want to go to dangerous places. At the battle arena, the owner will match them with pets of similar strength for battle. So the owner will recruit beast tamers of each attribute, especially those with special attributes, who are very sought after. Manager Li was unaware that Wang Chen possessed a special attribute, specifically a dark attribute. Otherwise, he would have strongly recommended that Wang Chen give it a try. The energy block shop is where energy blocks are made and sold. Making energy blocks requires very precise professional equipment and cannot be done in large quantities. Only those who pass the Energy Master examination can open a shop to sell energy blocks. You can apply for an assistant position or a salesperson position. After hearing what Manager Li said, Wang Chen realized that there were so many intricacies involved in making energy blocks. Actually, there are other jobs, but those are either manual labor or require certain skills, which are not suitable for you. "Thank you for telling me all this, Manager. I'll give it a try tomorrow." Wang Chen thanked Manager Li gratefully, who not only told him about the available jobs, but also introduced some suitable ones for him. "It's nothing. It's just a small thing. No trouble at all." Manager Li quickly waved his hand, indicating that it was nothing. "Then I won't trouble you any further, Manager. I'll go back and rest now." "Okay, let the front desk know if you need anything." Wang Chen indicated that he understood, and then went upstairs to rest. Early the next morning, Wang Chen left the hotel, intending to explore the city and look for work. However, Wang Chen didn't wander aimlessly. He started from the North District. Before leaving the hotel, he specifically asked the manager, who said that the North District was a commercial area and could be considered the second largest resource market after the Imperial City. Wow, it's huge. There are energy block shops everywhere. Wang Chen was overwhelmed and could hardly take it all in. There are so many. Which store should I go to? Wang Chen didn't know which store was better, so he could only try them one by one. Wang Chen casually walked into an energy block shop called Wuya. "Welcome. Please see if you need anything. A little girl, who looked to be about 14 or 15 years old, was sitting at the front desk. She was probably a relative or child of the shop owner, here to help out at the shop. I'd like to ask if you're hiring. Wang Chen asked the little girl gently. I'll go ask the older sister. I'm just helping out here. The little girl jumped off the chair and ran towards the back door of the shop, where there was another room. A short while later, the little girl came out, pulling along a young woman who looked to be about 22 years old. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, jeans, and slippers. The young woman walked up to Wang Chen and asked, "Are you here to look for a job?" "That's right." The woman looked at Wang Chen and frowned, saying, "You look like you just finished an assessment. How's your mental strength?" Only by determining Wang Chen's strength could she decide what to do with him. The creation of energy blocks involves using mental energy to draw energy from the crystal core, then gathering it in a container, adding other materials in a specific ratio, and finally solidifying it into a solid shape. My mental strength has reached the peak of the ordinary level. Oh, then come with me. Let's try it out and see how well you control it. The woman hadn't expected that the boy in front of her had already reached the peak of the ordinary level in terms of mental strength. She could let him try making a level 1 energy block so that she could save time to make level 2 and level 3 energy blocks. Wang Chen followed the woman into the house, and the little girl followed as well, wanting to take a look. The space inside wasn't very large, with only a few machines, probably machines for making energy blocks, Wang Chen guessed as he looked around. The woman patted one of the machines and said, "Come on, sit here and try it out." Wang Chen sat down in the chair as instructed, then asked, "What should I do?" The woman took a crystal core from the box next to her, placed it in a groove in the machine, and put an earphone-like device on Wang Chen's head. Try to use your mental power to draw out the pure energy from the crystal core, trying not to bring out any impurities. Give it a try, and I'll decide whether to hire you after I've seen it. Wang Chen felt his spiritual power transform into a line, slowly extending outwards and entering the crystal core. He immediately sensed the internal structure of the crystal core, with some pure white light spots and gray patches. The white ones were attribute-free energy, while the gray patches were impurities, possessing properties that could drive pet beasts mad. Calm down, Wang Chen told himself. The threads of spiritual energy quickly passed through the energy light spot, bypassing impurities, and absorbed the energy from the crystal core into the container at the other end. After completing this, the instrument on the head was removed. "Okay, I'm done." Wang Chen turned to look at the woman. "So fast. Has it been completely absorbed?" The woman raised her wrist to check her watch. Only 5 minutes had passed, and she suspected that he had not completely absorbed the energy in the crystal core. The little girl exclaimed in surprise when she saw the number. "Wow, that's so low." Wang Chen looked at her with a puzzled expression. "What's wrong? Is there a problem?" The woman explained, "This is an energy detector. It can detect the remaining energy. The lower the number, the less energy you have, which means you've absorbed it very cleanly. Have you done this job before?" The woman couldn't help but suspect that he used to do this often. "No, this is the first time I've ever seen a machine like this. I guess I've passed." "Okay, then you can stay here and work. You'll be in charge of making level 1 energy blocks," the woman said, seeing how well Wang Chen was performing, and asked him to stay. "My name is Wu Ya, and the shop is named after me. You can just call me Sister Ya. This is my cousin. You can call her Xiao Xian. She helps out here during the summer vacation when she's free." Wu Ya introduced the basic information about the shop to Wang Chen. It's charged per piece. Each energy block costs 1,000 yuan. The store will deliver new crystal cores every day. You are responsible for turning all the crystal cores into energy blocks. "Okay, what about working hours?" "There's no specific time frame. You just need to complete your daily tasks." "Okay, let's start making it now." Wang Chen couldn't wait to begin. "Okay, I'll teach you. Extracting the crystal core energy is just the first step. There are other steps, but they're very simple." Wu Ya began to teach Wang Chen the remaining steps. Wang Chen began his first job. After a day, he found that making energy blocks was very simple, and he also discovered that it could improve his control over mental energy, making it easier to manipulate mental energy. Back at the hotel that evening, Wang Chen sat cross-legged on the bed, circulated his cultivation technique, and focused his mind on his sea of consciousness. The higher Wang Chen's control over his mental energy, the more he discovered he could alter the scenery within his sea of consciousness. Although his sea of consciousness could no longer expand, it could be strengthened. According to Brother Chen, mental energy could be continuously refined and strengthened, and upon breakthrough, the accumulated mental energy would erupt, causing a surge in mental energy. There was no such thing as being unable to cultivate mental energy. While strengthening his sea of consciousness, Wang Chen felt a sense of obscurity, and his mental energy found it increasingly difficult to integrate into it. After cultivating for several hours, he went to sleep. Wuya Energy Block Sales Store. Sister Ya, do you know about the Beast Taming Battle Arena? When Wang Chen arrived at the store, he didn't go to work right away, but instead asked about another job that Manager Li had introduced to him. The battle arena? Of course I know about it. Many wealthy people like to go there to battle, Wuya replied, sitting in a chair. Could you recommend some reputable gaming arenas? I'd like to check them out. You want to fight too? The people in there are actually quite strong. Wuya thought Wang Chen also wanted to fight. No, I actually want to apply for the job. Huh? You're only at the ordinary level. It'll be a bit difficult for you to get the job. Wuya looked at him with some surprise. Wang Chen felt there was no need to hide it from Sister Ya, so he explained, the elemental attribute I awakened is dark, and I have already reached the peak of the ordinary level, so I can apply for the ordinary level Beast Tamer position. You're so amazing, Brother Wang Chen. Xiao Xian, who was standing nearby, was very excited after hearing this and ran over to look at Wang Chen expectantly. Can I see your special pet beast? Wuya's expression turned cold. She pulled Xiao Xian back and gave Wang Chen an apologetic look. Xiao Xian, you can't be rude. Wang Chen didn't really care and smiled. No problem, it's nothing shameful. Wuya was also very curious. People with special attributes are relatively rare, and those who awaken the dark attribute are even rarer. Pets with the dark attribute are also a rare sight. Kai, come out. Wang Chen summoned his pet beast, and Kai flew out from behind him. Wow, he's so handsome. Xiaoxin was even more excited when she saw Kai. Wuya also observed a Kai. She had never seen such a pet beast before. It was completely black, with a golden horn on its head, red eyes, fur white claws, long and strong limbs, a long tail, and 2 pairs of wings on its back. Seeing the 2 unfamiliar people in front of him, and sensing that they weren't bad people, Akai also let out a woof-woof sound. The sound is so cute. Xiao Xian ran to Akai's side, grabbed Wang Chen's arm, and said, Can I touch it? Looking at the excited girl in front of him, it was as if he were seeing his own younger sister. Of course, no problem, you can try riding it. Is it okay? Hearing that she could ride on it, Xiaoxin became even more eager. Akai understood perfectly, and he was very tolerant of the little girl's request, something he wouldn't do with others. Lowering her body, Xiaoxin flipped over and climbed onto Akai's back, then flew low over the indoors. You must be a freshman at Holy Dragon Academy this year. Seeing Akai and Xiaoxin playing nearby, Wuya immediately understood. Not only was his mental strength so high, but his pet was also rare and powerful. Moreover, looking at Wang Chen's still young face, Wuya made her guess. That's right, my home is quite far from here, so I came here in advance to take a look and make some money along the way. Wang Chen also told Sister Ye his purpose. I actually know the owner of a fighting arena. I recommend you go there. But you have to make sure you complete your daily tasks. Speaking of which, it's a battle arena run by my uncle, but it has a very good reputation, so he definitely won't treat you badly. Wuya simply pushed Wang Chen directly to her uncle. His dark attribute pet would definitely be valued by many people, so it's better to let one of her own get it. Okay, please introduce me to her, Sister Ya. Okay, I'll take you there after I finish my work today. Then I'll go to work now. He then waved to Kai, put Xiaoxin down, and put her away. Wang Chen continued sitting on the machine and began the energy absorption process. Thanks to Sister Ya's instruction yesterday, he had learned how to make a level 1 energy block, which is the simplest type of energy block. The higher the level, the more difficult it is and the longer it takes. A level 1 energy block requires absorbing about 10 crystal cores, adding solidification materials to ensure the energy doesn't dissipate, and finally sealing it to complete the process. Wang Chen's first attempt at making an energy block took about an hour, but as his skill increased, his speed improved dramatically, reducing the time to 40 minutes in just one day. This speed left Wuya speechless. She had never seen such an abnormal level of proficiency. Wuya estimated that in a few days, she might only need 30 minutes to complete it, which would be about the same time it took her to make it. Wuya recalled that when she was studying at school, she practiced for a long time, about a month, before she reached this level. Is this what a genius is? Not only is his mental strength powerful, but his control is even more abnormal. Wuya looked at Wang Chen, who was working diligently beside her, and silently thought about the gap between herself and him. Wang Chen worked until the afternoon before stretching and getting up to move around and relieve some work fatigue. He felt that the sea of consciousness he had strengthened the previous night, after using his mental energy throughout the day, seemed ready to be further enriched. Seeing Wang Chen stand up, Wuya asked, "Finished?" "It's done, Sister Ya. I have a question. Why is there less work today? Are the energy blocks you make different every day?" Wang Chen felt that there were fewer crystal cores today than yesterday. "Oh, you mean this? Our energy bars are usually sold by reservation only. Those with large demand will place their orders in advance. For those with smaller demand, the store has enough stock," Wuyo explained. "I see." Wang Chen nodded. "Come on, I'll take you there now. It's not far from here." The two left the shop, leaving Xiaoxin alone to mind the store. The two pushed open the door to the Wuhan University Battle Arena. The room was spacious and divided into several courts. Wang Chen observed carefully and found that the arena was divided according to attributes. The central area was the arena for the 5 basic elements. There was a battle taking place on the field, so Wang Chen stood aside and watched. He found that their beast tamers were quite strong. A short while later, Wuya came over with a middle-aged man wearing a white training uniform and a smile on his face. "Wang Chen, this is my uncle, who is also the owner of this fighting arena. I've told him about your situation. You two can talk about the details," Wuya introduced to Wang Chen. "Hello, martial arts school owner. Please feel free to ask me any questions." "Haha, no need to be so polite. Just your dark attribute alone is enough for me to hire you. However, I still need to understand your strength so that I can arrange an opponent for you." The martial arts school owner waved to the side, called over an employee, whispered something in his ear, and the employee ran away. "Let's go to another venue. I've called 2 ordinary-level beast tamers. You can try fighting them." The martial arts school master led Wang Chen and Wuya to another venue, a closed combat arena, where 2 people were already standing. The 2 men greeted them as they approached, saying, "Hello, master. This is my newly hired peak-level ordinary-grade beast tamer. You can spar with him." The martial arts school master pushed Wang Chen forward. Hearing this, the 2 were a little surprised. They thought Wang Chen was a relative of the gym owner or something, and that he wanted them to come and have a match. They didn't expect him to be a new colleague. The 2 men were not very old, only a few years older than Wang Chen. "Okay, I'll go first then," one of them said. The 2 then entered the arena, each on one side, and summoned their respective pets. "Queen of Flowers, come out. Kai, come out." Aside from Wuya, everyone else was seeing a Kai for the first time and were all amazed by its appearance. "What kind of pet is this? I've never seen one before," another person asked in confusion. "This is the first time I've seen one like this, and it's even of the dark attribute. Let's wait and see how it performs." The curator looked on with curiosity. While everyone was talking, the 2 people on the sidelines had already started fighting. The opposing tyrant flower was a wood-type pet with a huge flower on its head, 2 leaves on its hands, and several grass roots growing from its feet, which it used to move. Flying leaf slash. The Queen of the Night flung out 2 leaves from her hand, which danced in the air and spun as she slashed towards Akai. Akai used Shadow Ball to block and moved closer to the troll flower's position, using Ghostly Flash to perform a claw attack. Despite its clumsy appearance, the queen flower is quite fast at short-distance movement and managed to dodge Akai's attack. The 2 pets fought back and forth, but after a while, Wang Chen realized that his opponent was no match for Akai at all. Wang Chen had been testing his opponent's strength, but the opponent didn't have any special skills, except for the flying leaf slash skill and the stench emanating from the flower on its head. But this was not a problem for Akai at all. Wang Chen then directed Akai to defeat the Overlord flower, taking her down with a single combo. Seeing his pet beast fall to the ground, the man smiled bitterly and said, "You won. The last blow was too fast. I couldn't react in time." Seeing this, the martial arts school owner clapped his hands and said to the person next to him, "Why don't you give it a try?" The man scratched his head and said reluctantly, "Forget it. I'll probably fall to the ground with his final blow anyway." Upon hearing this, the martial arts school master walked over to the two of them and said to Wang Chen, "You have passed the test. Your strength is formidable." Wang Chen looked at the other person, who quickly waved his hand and said, "Forget it. I can't beat you. I'm not fighting anymore. So now I'm considered the venue's beast tamer. How will my work be arranged?" Wang Chen asked curiously. "I understand your situation. You will still be working at Xiaoya's shop. Here's what I'll do. I'll promote you in the gym. If any customers want to fight you, I'll have them make an appointment first and then notify you of the time. You just need to be in the gym during that time. You can arrange the rest of the time yourself." Because Wu Ya recommended him, and because Wang Chen was strong and had dark attributes, and was also a freshman at Holy Dragon Academy, the gym leader gave him a lot of preferential treatment. "I know you're a student. Your salary will be based entirely on commission, split 80/20ths, with you taking the lion's share." Wang Chen knew he had gotten a great deal. Thanks to Sister Ya's recommendation, he was able to get the job so easily, with flexible hours and a high commission. "Thank you, martial arts school owner. It's all right, it's nothing. You'll be busy from now on. Just based on the dark attribute, I reckon a lot of people will be interested. This is also a form of publicity for me." The curator laughed heartily. "Did you hear? They said a dark attribute beast tamer came to the martial arts arena yesterday. Let's go check it out." Dark attribute. As far as I know, there are no beast tamers with dark or light attributes in the battle arena. Even beast tamers with wind and thunder attributes are very rare. Of course, people who awaken rare attributes are usually carefully nurtured, who would go to the battle arena. On the street, several teenagers dressed in designer brands walked and chatted, and the central figure in their conversation was Wang Chen. "Why don't we go take a look? It's not worth much anyway. I saw it yesterday. A single match costs 100,000, one of them said. "Okay, let's go now." One of them took out a fist-sized bead from his backpack, and the others looked at it with envy. Then, a fiery lion jumped out of the bead, and the group jumped on its back and ran off in a certain direction. This bead is actually a beast taming bead, used to store pet beasts. Pet beasts bound to a contract can be retrieved into the mind's sea, while unbound pet beasts can be stored within the beast taming bead. Some pet beast hunters capture large numbers of pet beasts to sell, and they need beast taming beads for this purpose. Some wealthy people also prepare beast taming beads for their children to protect them or for easier long-distance travel. These beads typically contain the pet beasts of their elders, which completely obey their master's commands. It was clear from the envious looks of others that the boy who summoned the fire lion came from a wealthy family and was very pampered. The flame lion galloped along, and we arrived at the beast battle arena in just a few minutes. The first thing we saw was a sign outside that read, "Want a battle against a dark-type pet? Peak normal level, 100,000 per battle." To maintain secrecy, no images of Wang Chen and Akai were shown. Only a few simple and clear characters were displayed, which already attracted a large crowd to gather outside. "Young Master Jing is here." Someone in the crowd said this, and everyone immediately made way for him. The very conspicuous flaming lion made everyone recognize that it belonged to the grandson of the patriarch of the Jing family in Ding'an City. The Jing family has a long history, having existed since the founding of Ding'an City and invested in many projects. It can be said that the Jing family deserves some credit for Ding'an City's large scale. Haha, so it's young Master Jing who has graced us with his presence. Welcome, welcome. The owner of the building sensed the fiery aura outside and quickly ran out to check the situation, only to find young Master Jing had arrived. Jing Xiao jumped off the lion's body, retrieved the beast taming pearl, and casually put it into his pocket. He walked through the crowd and went straight to the advertising board. "Boss Wu, I heard that your venue has a new dark-type beast tamer. I'd like to see him." "That's definitely not a problem, but he's not currently at the venue. He's only accepting reservations, and the matches will start tomorrow," the martial arts gym owner said apologetically. "How about we book the whole place tomorrow for $1 million? Young Master Jing said, pointing to the few underlings who had come with him. Seeing that their boss hadn't forgotten them, the underlings flattered him even more, praising him for his wealth, generosity, and loyalty. No problem. The martial arts school owner then announced on the spot, "Tomorrow's appointments are fully booked. Please come back another time. Only those who make an appointment in advance can have a beast taming battle with him." Upon hearing this, the others quickly left. The martial arts school owner, seeing this, laughed even more heartily, knowing they would spread the news further and that people would surely come seeking his services in a few days. Meanwhile, Wang Chen, the protagonist of their discussion, was engrossed in creating energy cubes, unaware that many people outside were already discussing this new dark-type beast tamer. Upon receiving the news from her uncle, Wuya immediately informed Wang Chen, "Go to the battle arena tomorrow afternoon. There should be 5 people who want to fight you. The main person going there is named Jing Yiming, the young master of the Jing family in Ding'an City." "The Jing family?" Wang Chen asked, puzzled. Compared to the dynasties, Ding'an City is not very old. The Holy Dragon dynasty has been established for thousands of years, while Ding'an City was established 1,000 years ago to promote the use of beasts by all citizens. The Holy Dragon Academy and other academies were also established at that time. The Jing family moved to Ding'an City, which promoted the development of Ding'an City. Wang Chen had no idea about these families. Hearing that they had existed for 1,000 years, he figured they must be very powerful now. He frowned and asked worriedly, "Then he has a very powerful background. Is there anything I should be careful about in tomorrow's battle?" "There's nothing to worry about. Are you afraid of hurting him? I remember he should be about your age this year, and his strength is probably at the peak of the ordinary level. Just fight him normally," Wuya said nonchalantly. "Is he also a freshman at the Holy Dragon Academy?" Wang Chen assumed that he was also a freshman at the Holy Dragon Academy after hearing that his strength was comparable to his own. "Do you know the Royal Academy? That's the academy that these family scions and royal children go to. Besides its immense power, the intricate web of relationships within the Royal Academy is what makes them go there." I think I understand." Wang Chen nodded, not caring about these things. Seeing his lack of interest, Wuya smiled and said, "Therefore, only the Holy Dragon Academy and the academies of the other 4 provinces truly recruit promising commoner beast tamers. The Royal Academy can only be described as a political and business exchange center for the younger generation. Doesn't the Royal Academy accept other beast tamers?" Wang Chen wondered. Was the entire academy full of scions of aristocratic families? They will still recruit some. They lure beast tamers who lack resources with the promise of resources. However, as far as I know, although those beast tamers can obtain a lot of resources and advance quickly in the early stages, they must join certain forces, and their freedom will be restricted. Calling them slaves is not an exaggeration," Wuya said with disdain. "Sigh, it's all out of necessity. After all, if a commoner beast tamer wants to advance without relying on those forces, they can only rely on themselves, which requires an astronomical amount of resources." Wang Chen also thought of himself, as he simply didn't have the money to buy resources like energy blocks and mind-concentrating pills. "I performed exceptionally well in the assessment, and the headquarters and Yangcheng rewarded me with a lot of resources. In addition, I earn money through part-time jobs, so I should have enough resources for the elite level." Neither of them said anything more, and the topic was dropped. The next day, Wang Chen finished making the energy blocks early and rushed to the battle arena. There were more people in the arena than usual, probably because everyone wanted to see Jing Xiao's battle with the dark-type pet. Wang Chen went straight to the martial arts school owner's office. Seeing Wang Chen enter, the owner greeted him with a smile. "You're here quite early. Let's go to the practice area first. You can start when young Master Jing arrives." Although there are 5 people, it's mainly young Master Jing. The other 4 are his henchmen, and their strength is not on the same level as yours. "Okay, I understand." The 2 of them came out of the office and sat down on the benches next to the largest battlefield in the stadium. When others saw the gym owner sitting with a young boy, they couldn't help but speculate, wondering if he might be the beast tamer with the dark-type pet. Some onlookers gathered in the surrounding stands, eager to watch the match. A few minutes later, a voice rang out from the doorway. "Why are there so many people? Are they all waiting for me?" Jing Yiming walked in front, followed by 4 followers, swaggering into the field. Wang Chen looked at Jing Yiming, and sensing someone watching him, Jing Yiming turned to look at Wang Chen. Their eyes met, and Wang Chen stood up and walked into the arena. Jing Yiming spoke first. "You're the guy who awakened a dark-type pet?" "That's right, my name is Wang Chen." "Yeah, I have no interest in knowing your name. Watch how I defeat you soundly. Dark magic is nothing special." Wang Chen wasn't angry at his sarcastic remarks. He just chuckled and continued. "Let's begin then. Come out, Kai." Thunder Lion. A lion about the same size as a Kai appeared, but the most distinctive feature of the Thunder Lion was its thick mane, which emitted lightning, and its color was different from its brownish-yellow body, turning purple. The two summoned their natal pets simultaneously, surprising and exciting everyone present. The surprise stemmed from the fact that one pet was an unknown dark-type creature, while the other was a lightning-type Jing family heirloom pet, both rare attributes. The excitement came from witnessing their battle. Both were among the strongest of their generation, just one step away from advancing to the elite level. Shadow Ball, Ghostly Flash. Lightning Strike, Lightning Impact. The two attacked with all their might from the start, showing no mercy. When facing an opponent of similar strength, they used their full strength the moment they met. However, Akai always hides his Shadow Strike, which can deliver a fatal blow to opponents who don't know him well. The two beasts fought more and more fiercely, and their speed increased. Thunderous sounds, explosions, and the sounds of their bodies colliding echoed throughout the arena from time to time. It's so nerve-wracking. Today was definitely worth coming for, to witness a duel between two rare pet beasts. The spectators exclaimed. "Stop talking, just look at it," someone nearby quickly urged him. "Hey, look, the Thunder Lion is even faster now, and its momentum has already overwhelmed that dark pet," someone exclaimed. Wang Chen, who was in the arena, saw that although the Thunder Lion's skills had not changed, the frequency of its thunder strike was getting faster and faster, and the speed of its lightning impact was also faster. Akai also felt a bit strained. "Haha, how about that? I told you couldn't handle it. You'd better admit defeat quickly under my Thunder Lion's attack." Jing Yiming looked at the situation on the field and felt that he had already won, so he couldn't help but laugh. Wang Chen didn't believe that the Thunder Lion could maintain this state indefinitely. It should only last for a short period, similar to the skill Akai used in the previous assessment. "Kai, you should use your full strength too," Wang Chen said, glancing at Jing Yiming. Akai on the field suddenly became faster, able to keep up with Thunder Lion's speed, and his skill release speed was faster, which could just negate the opponent's attacks, and he could also launch attacks from time to time, causing damage to Thunder Lion. The two sides were locked in a stalemate once again. Both beasts were injured, and their movements slowed down. This was a battle of wills. However, Wang Chen still had a trump card up his sleeve. Seeing that the situation was almost over, he realized that Thunder Lion's stamina was probably not enough to dodge Shadow Strike. "Kai, give him the final blow and end the match. I think you're just barely hanging on. Your pet has no strength left." Jing Yiming didn't believe he had any killer move that could instantly kill the Thunder Lion. While Jing Yiming was still gloating, Thunder Lion had already fallen to the ground, while Akai was still standing in the arena. Jing Yiming shut his mouth, staring wide-eyed at the scene before him. Apart from him, most people in the arena didn't see what happened clearly. They only saw Akai's figure flash behind Thunder Lion, strike Thunder Lion on the back of the head, and then knock it unconscious. The battle ended just like that, catching everyone off guard. Only Wang Chen was not surprised. He had won many duels with this move. However, with so many people around, he knew that others would find out and take precautions. "I won." Wang Chen recalled Akai, waved to Jing Yiming, and left the venue, returning to the lounge. There were some nutritional supplements in the restroom for Akai to take to help him recover his strength. Wang Chen calculated the time. It would take about an hour for him to recover. In fact, Wang Chen had compared the recovery abilities of some pets before, such as the King Kong bear and Ling Feng, whose recovery abilities were much weaker than Akai's. Wang Chen felt that Akai was different from other pets. One reason was that no one recognized Akai, but this was actually quite normal. Every year, there would be some unknown pets that had never appeared before, let alone pets with rare attributes. Furthermore, Akai's attributes are stronger than those of other pets. Although he is not the best in every aspect, his overall attributes are definitely the strongest. Although I fought fiercely with the Thunder Lion and was injured, I will recover in just 1 hour, and even faster if I have some recovery pills. Outside the lounge, inside the venue. Boss, don't be angry. We'll teach him a lesson later and give you some satisfaction. The 4 henchmen surrounded Jing Yiming, talking one after another. You think you can beat him? Are you stronger than me? Jing Yiming looked at him expressionlessly. No. How can we compare to the boss? But we outnumber him. Boss, you've already crippled him. When we go up, he definitely won't have recovered yet. I don't believe he can beat the 4 of us. One of the henchmen gave the boss a fawning look. I wouldn't deign to let you avenge me, but I did pay you. You guys go and fight him later and see what happens. I have a feeling his pet is something special. Jing Yiming's judgment wasn't bad. After all, he was a scion of a prestigious family, and his strength was quite formidable. His top-tier animal-type pet, with its lightning attribute, was stronger than most pets of the same level, yet he lost to an unknown peer. Although Jing Yiming himself had lost to others, those were all extremely abnormal pet beasts. Some of them had consumed a large amount of precious resources, making them extremely powerful, while others were even more powerful than the king-level pet beast, the Purgatory Lion, which was inherited by his family. Could it be that his Akai is a pet even more powerful than a king-level pet? Jing Yiming suddenly thought of this. His mind jolted, and he wanted to hurry home to tell his father the news. Just as Jing Yiming was about to leave, Wang Chen came out of the lounge. Upon seeing him, Jing Yiming sat back down, wanting to observe further. Martial arts master, I've rested enough. We can continue now. Wang Chen walked over to the martial arts master's side. Are you all right? You can rest a little longer. The martial arts school owner looked at Wang Chen with concern, afraid that he would push himself too hard and lose, which would be a loss. It's okay, Wang Chen said before walking into the field. Seeing that Wang Chen had already reached the battlefield, his 4 underlings were also preparing to enter. I'll go and meet him first, one of them said, and was about to go up. Before the fight even started, there was a shouting match. The first underling pointed at Wang Chen's nose and said, "Watch how I beat you to a pulp. How dare you hurt our boss? You'll regret this." Is that so? Beat me first, or you won't be able to withstand even one of my moves. After saying that, Wang Chen summoned Akai. Seeing Akai from below the stage only confirmed Jing Yiming's suspicions. In just 1 hour, its injuries appeared to have almost completely healed. In contrast, his own Thunder Lion was still resting in its sea of consciousness, and would need at least another hour before it was ready to fight again. Water Bubble, come out. The little brother summoned his pet beast, a water bubble floating in the air, which looked a bit like Chu Haoyu's little fireball, except it was water-based. Water bubbles create foam space. The field was immediately surrounded by bubbles, and soon Akai was surrounded by bubbles. When the bubbles burst, they would cause damage to Akai's body. Haha, just wait to die? Your pet beast is surrounded and will be blown up. Seeing the other party laughing heartily, Wang Chen also found it a bit funny. Just now, Akai had already contacted Wang Chen in his mind, so this kind of damage could not cause any harm to Akai at all. Scatter them, Kai. Wang Chen didn't want to waste time and wanted to finish the battle quickly, without spending too much time on them. Whoosh, Kai flew out, smashing all the bubbles in the process, even those that were far away, showing blatant contempt for it. After popping all the bubbles, he casually struck with ghostly flash and knocked the water bubbles to the ground, rendering them powerless. The strength is not very good, but the tone is not bad. Wang Chen didn't tolerate him, and replied to him after it lost. How is it possible? If you force yourself to eat my foam, it won't hurt you at all. The younger brother said through gritted teeth. The remaining 3 of you can come up now. Wang Chen looked at the remaining 3. The 3 of them looked at each other, gritted their teeth, and got on. Not surprisingly, the 3 of them were defeated one by one. And then, probably feeling embarrassed, Jing Yiming took the 4 of them and left. But Wang Chen was indeed very happy. He had already heard from his boss that the 5 people had directly paid 1 million to make an appointment to play against him. And today they could earn 800,000 in one day. If possible, Wang Chen would like to do this every day, but there probably won't be too many people making reservations in the future. After all, his strength is only at the ordinary level, which is too restrictive. Many people just want to see what the dark beast looks like. Well done, Wang Chen. You have made our fighting gym famous. Many people will definitely come back to see you. The martial arts master laughed and patted Wang Chen on the shoulder. Master, this is what I should do. It's already very late today, so you should go back and rest. You can come every afternoon. I will arrange the fighting in the afternoon. However, there don't seem to be as many people fighting as today, and Jing Xiao has more money, so I spent 1 million. Others probably won't have that much money. The martial arts master took out a card from his pocket and handed it to Wang Chen. This is your salary today, 800,000. From now on, your daily salary will be recorded in this card. Wang Chen took the card and took a look. It was a memory card, generally used to pay for anonymous large-value transactions. Normally, everyone's memory card in the Holy Dragon Dynasty must be bound to an identity card or Beastmaster certificate, but anonymous cards are very convenient in many places, so the dynasty has preserved this transaction method. It just so happens that I don't have a memory card yet, so I'll use this card temporarily, and then go back to the hotel and deposit the 300,000 cash I brought with me. On the way back to the hotel, Wang Chen smiled happily. He made 800,000 yuan in 1 day. He didn't know how much he would make before school started in 2 months. He would use all his resources after he reached the elite level. Jing Yiming hurried home after the battle, wanting to tell his father what happened today. Those ordinary people didn't understand what Akai's performance meant. They only thought that Akai was very powerful and could defeat several pet beasts of the same level. Jing Yiming rode the flaming lion and ran home quickly. When he arrived at a courtyard, he stopped. When he opened the door, an old servant came over and took back the flaming lion. Master, you are back. Do you want to rest? The old servant was responsible for taking care of Jing Yiming's daily life. He asked quickly when he saw Master Jing coming home. No, where's my dad? I have something to ask him about. The master is talking to the clan leader about something. Do you want to go find him now? You go down, I'll find him myself. Jing Yiming waved his hand and walked towards the deepest part of the yard. The Jing family has a large number of people, and each branch has a courtyard. Jing Yiming's grandfather is the patriarch of the Jing family and manages the entire family. However, the patriarch does not care about things and is only responsible for the general direction. Jing Yiming's father is the head of the main line of the Jing family and manages all affairs of the main line. Dong dong. Jing Yiming arrived at the study door at home and knocked on the door. Come in. A slightly old voice sounded, and you could tell from the voice that this was an old man full of wisdom. Grandpa, father, it's me. Although Jing Yiming may be arrogant outside, he will be very honest in front of his grandfather and father at home. When the grandfather saw that it was his grandson, he narrowed his eyes with a smile, gently stroked his pale beard, and said softly, It turns out to be Yiming. What do you want from us? His father also turned to look at him, and Jing Yiming immediately sat down and told the two of them what happened today. Oh, according to you, this young man named Wang Chen is not simple, Grandpa said with a smile. Indeed, although Yiming's strength is not particularly strong, not everyone can defeat it. What's more, your pet beast is a mutated infernal lion. It has awakened the thunder attribute and is stronger, but it was defeated by an unknown person. After hearing this, his father also frowned and analyzed the reason. 18 years old, dark type, powerful, not a child of aristocratic family. There is a high probability that they are the new students of Holy Dragon Academy this year. Every year, Holy Dragon Academy recruits a large number of talented beastmasters. They probably come here to make some money in advance. Through his son's few simple words, he could guess Wang Chen's identity and purpose. Father, our family's infernal lion is a king-level pet beast. That Akai can defeat me. Does it have the potential to exceed the king level? Jing Yiming asked the question he was most concerned about. Beyond the king level. There hasn't been a pet beast beyond the king level for a long time. The existing pet beasts above the king level are basically powerful families and royal family members. Grandpa also spoke slowly. Grandpa, what is above the king level? Is it difficult to achieve it? Even though Jing Yiming is a member of a noble family, he doesn't know much about the king level and above. It's not a secret, but we generally don't have access to that level, and the Holy Dragon Dynasty is in a period of peace, so those are strategic level weapons that usually don't show their faces. Grandpa, have you seen it? Jing Yiming asked curiously. Haha, of course I have seen it. All I can say is that that kind of power and king level are simply the opposite. They named those above the king level as the emperor level. Once you reach the emperor level, you can become an emperor, and your pet beast will also gain new power. It can destroy the world with a single blow. As if recalling the previous scene, Grandpa showed a fascinated expression. But the pet beast potential of the person you mentioned is not necessarily at the emperor level. The king level is a bloodline shackle, and many king-level pet beasts cannot break through it for their entire lives. Then he sighed. This is the shackles of blood. The king-level breakthrough to the emperor level is missing a key thing, but I can't find what it is. Then how did the other imperial beasts break through? Jing Yiming was immediately curious. Born. Grandpa turned to look at his grandson. In order to understand this phenomenon, many marriages have occurred. Many families with king-level talents married and had children with people with emperor-level talents. Unexpectedly, new royal-level pet beasts were actually born. So they speculated that the secret of the emperor lies in the bloodline. But they did a lot of research but couldn't find out what it was. In the end, they came to the conclusion that if the emperor's beast master dies, it will not be able to obtain the power to destroy the world, but it will still be stronger than the king-level beast, but it will definitely not be able to beat a beast of the same level that has a beast master. So the beast master himself, the pet beast, and the power in the bloodline are all the keys to breaking through to the imperial level, and they are indispensable. Grandpa told his grandson everything he learned in one breath. Jing Yiming was also shocked when he heard it. It was the first time he heard of such a thing. Then do you know now that the children of aristocratic families send their own children to the Royal Academy? Grandpa still looked at his smiling eyes as he tried to teach his grandson. Jing Yiming is not a fool. When he connects the secrets of the imperial class with the Royal Academy, it is easy to think of the relationship between the two. It is to allow various families to marry the royal family and nobles to produce more powerful bloodlines. Jing Yiming expressed his speculation. That's right. Even if new emperor-level talents cannot be produced, the pet beast born from the combination of two king-level beasts will mutate and become more powerful, and may even break through to the emperor level. The same goes for you. Your father is of the fire element, and your mother is of the thunder element. The combination of the two gave birth to you. As expected, you awaken the thunder lion, which is different from the infernal lion passed down by our family, but more powerful. And when you reach the king level, you can awaken the second attribute fire element. By then, your pet beast will also be a top-notch existence among the king level. Jing Yiming looked at his father, who patted him on the shoulder and reassured him. Your mother and I are true love. It's just a coincidence. I'm really afraid that you all got married for this reason and ended up living an unhappy life. Jing Yiming breathed a sigh of relief before feeling relieved. Haha, I just can't stand those people who are all about profit. I have nothing to do with those people, and I don't care about your father's marriage. Grandpa said with a smile. Then why do we still go to the Royal Academy to study? Before Grandpa could speak, Father spoke first. Stupid. Even though we disdain to join in the same trend with them, we still have to have contact with them. Otherwise, our so-called aristocratic family will be eliminated by them. That's it. Jing Yiming also reacted. It seems that it is necessary for me to go to the Royal Academy. Maybe I will meet a beautiful girl. Okay, that's it for today. It's time to rest. Grandpa also felt a little sleepy, so he started to chase the two away. Then I'm leaving. Good night, Father, Grandpa. The father and son stood up at the same time and then left the room. On the other side, Wang Chen, who returned to the hotel and lay on the bed, was also thinking about the battle with the Thunder Lion during the day. In fact, after every battle, Wang Chen would reflect and conclude that the Thunder Lion could be said to be the strongest pet beast he had ever encountered, except for the three-headed Thunder Dog. Akai also relied on his powerful comprehensive ability and 3 skills to defeat it. Every time I encounter a battle of equal strength, I feel that Akai's strength will increase after the battle. After Akai's strength reaches the peak of ordinary level, its strength is still slowly increasing during the battle, and its recovery power is also faster. Wang Chen recalled Akai and summoned Akai. Akai was a little confused when he was summoned. When he saw Akai in the bedroom, he ran directly to Wang Chen's bed. Wang Chen touched Akai and said softly, Akai, are you different from other pet beasts? Woo. Akai didn't understand what it meant. Forget it. Never mind. There's no point in thinking about this. Maybe we can find the answer in the Holy Dragon Dynasty. It's not a bad thing anyway. Wang Chen thought about it but couldn't get an answer. So he simply ignored it, took Akai back to the Sea of Consciousness to rest, and began to strengthen his mental strength every day. Wang Chen's life became dull in the next few days. He made energy blocks every morning. However, it was the off-season and the demand for first-level energy blocks was not high. Generally, after the awakening ceremony in September every year, the demand increased sharply. In the afternoon, I went to the battle hall to have a look. After the battle with Jing Yiming on the first day, there was basically only one game every day in the following days, but there were only a lot more spectators, all coming to watch the fun. So Wang Chen's life became leisurely, and he didn't know what to do every day for a while. About a week later, Wang Chen packed up and prepared to leave after the battle as usual, but a person appeared in front of him. Do you have time? I'll treat you to a meal, come or not. Wang Chen listened to the familiar voice and looked up at the person in front of him. He didn't know why Jing Yiming wanted to see him and invite him to dinner. Wang Chen also wanted to see what he wanted to do and treat himself to a meal. No problem. If someone invites me to a meal, of course I want to go. He picked up his backpack and walked to Jing Yiming. Jing's group, outside the building. Where is this? Wang Chen looked at the building in front of him, with 4 big characters, Jing's group, written on it. Yes, this is the headquarters of our family. Usually, family members will work here to handle some business matters. Jing Yiming explained to Wang Chen. Then what are we doing here? Isn't it eating? Wang Chen looked at this place. It didn't look like a place to eat. There is a Beast Master restaurant inside, which only serves those Beast Masters recognized by our family. Wang Chen looked at him strangely, feeling baffled. You defeated me and your strength was recognized by me. That's why I brought you here. The two took the elevator to the top floor of the building. Wang Chen looked at various things curiously and felt novel. After all, Wang Chen has always lived in Yangcheng. Even when he came to Lingmu City, he only stayed in hotels, battle halls, and energy block sales stores. He never went to other places. Wang Chen instantly felt like a bumpkin, but he quickly adjusted his mentality. How is this building? Jing Yiming asked Wang Chen as if showing off. Looking at the splendid decoration, the busy staff, and some things I have never seen before. Great, I've never seen it before. Wang Chen answered truthfully. This is normal. Our family has investments in various industries. Building a few such buildings is nothing, and it is not worth mentioning in front of the truly powerful. If you want it in the future, you can have it at any time. Jing Yiming looked at Wang Chen. Wang Chen felt that Jing Yiming had been staring at him today, which was a little awkward, and he didn't know what he meant. Does he think I can become a strong person? Wang Chen felt that this was what he meant. Wang Chen didn't speak anymore, and Jing Yiming didn't talk to him either. They were both thinking about the problem. We're here. When the elevator stopped, Jing Yiming walked out first, and Wang Chen followed him out. Hello, Mr. Jing, what do you need? The manager on the side saw that it was Mr. Jing who was coming, so he hurried over and asked. Today I'm going to treat my friend to a nice meal. I'll serve whatever I have today, but not the ordinary things. Jing Yiming patted Wang Chen on the shoulder, indicating that Wang Chen was his friend. Okay, you two should take a rest first. The food will be served soon. Just follow me. Under the guidance of the manager, the two of them sat in a single room. In addition to tables and chairs, there were also many pleasing plants and flowers, as well as some ornamental fish. Not bad. You can go down. The two of you can stay here. Jing Yiming waved his hand and motioned for the manager to exit. So what do you want to do with me? Wang Chen looked at his operation strangely. He didn't know what the other party wanted to do. He probably didn't want to harm himself. Oh, it's nothing. I just want to get acquainted with you. Jing Yiming was actually a little embarrassed. After hearing his grandfather's words that night, he got a little understanding of the pet beast's king and emperor, and he wanted to ease the relationship with Wang Chen. Wang Chen's talent is absolutely top-notch, comparable to those of royal-level beasts. In addition, Wang Chen is a new member of the Holy Dragon Dynasty. He will definitely live in Lingmu City for a long time in the future. If he invests now, his position in the family will be more stable in the future. For all the heirs of aristocratic families, royal relatives, and nobles, their heirs do not live in peace, but compete for their heritage. Networking is the most important one. Befriending a beast master with king-level talent in advance is definitely profitable. After fighting with you that day, I was defeated by you. I admire you very much. My Thunder Lion was carefully cultivated, and I also took the Thunder attribute energy block. After testing, it reached the limit in all aspects. If I want to continue to improve, I can only break through to the elite level. However, I was defeated by you. Although the fight was brutal at the time, I know that your Akai is much stronger than my Thunder Lion. Jing Yiming told all about his pet beast. Wang Chen was also confused after hearing it. Is Akai really different? Akai has never taken energy blocks. Wang Chen pondered for a moment and decided to ask Jing Yiming to see if he knew anything. Actually, I don't know the reason. Akai's strength has improved very quickly. Even though he has already reached the peak of ordinary level, his strength will still improve every time he fights with all his strength. After hearing this, Jing Yiming finally understood the gap between him and himself, so he made up his mind to tell him what he knew and give him a reminder to show his sincerity. I know a little bit, but these things are secrets. Don't talk nonsense. I'm telling you for your own good, because I'm afraid you will be deceived one day. Wang Chen looked at his serious expression and was attracted to him. What secret is it? I promise not to leak it. Do you know the levels of beast masters and pet beasts? Jing Yiming asked. Actually, I only know the levels below the Domain Lord level: Ordinary, Elite, Lord, and Domain Lord. You can transform into a pet at the Domain Lord level. You are right. After the Domain Lord level are the Overlord and King levels. At the Overlord level, you can understand the power of the domain, and at the King level, you awaken the second attribute. You will gain new power every time you reach a new level. The levels of beast masters and pet beasts are the same, but for convenience, they are called from 1 to 6. The first level corresponds to the ordinary level, and so on. Wang Chen listened very seriously. What about after the King level? Are there any new levels? Wang Chen felt that the level of beast master should not end here. The next thing I want to say is related to your pet beast. Jing Yiming told Wang Chen what his grandfather told him that night about the imperial level. After hearing this, Wang Chen felt that there was some connection with him, but he was not sure. So what does the emperor have to do with me? There is an upper limit to the strength of pet beasts, which is related to their own potential. For example, those pet beasts that have awakened non-attributes, or pet beasts like flame dogs, do you think their strength can reach the King level? Wang Chen fell into deep thought, and his inner voice told him that it was basically impossible. But is everyone's upper limit determined? Jing Yiming didn't pay attention to Wang Chen's expression and continued. Most of the pet beasts that have appeared so far have a certain upper limit. A pet beast with king-level talent means that the highest level this pet can reach is king level. It is very difficult to break through. We don't even know the reason for the breakthrough. And you? I suspect you are an emperor-level talent. Jing Yiming put his hands on the table and stared at Wang Chen with burning eyes. Why do you say that? Because it is too strong. My Thunder Lion is a king-level talent, but it is still not good enough in front of your Akai, and there is even a certain gap. Jing Yiming then sat down again. This is my judgment. Of course it may be wrong, but you need to be careful. Not everyone thinks so well of me. If some people with ulterior motives know about it, they may recruit you, such as getting you married, or they may control you, or even kill you. Wang Chen was stunned for a moment. He thought he was exaggerating, but then he thought about it, and it was very possible. Thank you for telling me this. I recognize you as a brother. I will not go out and talk nonsense about these things, and I will not expose Akai's strength. Wang Chen stretched out his hand in front of Jing Yiming. Thank you very much this time. Jing Yiming held his hand and smiled happily. You're welcome. Later, Wang Chen was still struggling with the matter of talent, with some expressions on his face. When Jing Yiming saw it, he knew that Wang Chen was worried. He thought that what he said just now scared Wang Chen. Don't worry, just say that you are my brother, Jing Yiming. Who among them in Lingmu City dares to touch you? I'm not worried about this. I'm thinking that if you said that everyone's awakened pet beast has talent limits, doesn't that mean that the level that everyone can reach has already been determined? The world is like this. Some people are gifted, and some people can't even improve their spiritual power and have no talent as a beast master. And this is not random. The pet beast that everyone awakens is related to their own energy attributes. This can actually be changed, but it requires a very precious marrow cleansing pill. This was the first time Wang Chen heard that there was something that could change talent. Can it be changed the day after tomorrow? Yes, as far as I know. Those top aristocratic families, as well as the children of the royal family, will detect the proportion of their own attributes, and then take the marrow-cleansing pill with the corresponding attributes at the appropriate age, which will increase the concentration of that attribute in the bloodline and awaken pet beasts with higher potential. There is such a thing as the marrow-cleansing pill. It seems that there are many things in this world that I don't understand, Wang Chen said with emotion. Haha, let's not talk about you. Even I and those nobles dare not claim to know this world. There are many impossibilities in this world. It's really a great experience. There was a knock on the door. It seems our food has arrived. Come in. A dining cart pushed through the door, and about 4 dishes were brought to the table one by one, along with a bottle of wine. Let me introduce you. Zhi Yu looked at the manager. Okay, these 4 dishes are specially customized for the 2 of them and are suitable for a first-level peak beastmaster. The manager took off the covers on the plates one by one. Emerald fish soup, soul-eating barbecue, Lingming immortal cake, hollow cake, and starfruit stuff. These are made from ordinary exotic animals or fruits and vegetables. After taking them, they will be good for your body and spirit. Why do we let others know how poor we are with just these 4 dishes? Zhi Yu felt a little unhappy when he saw only 4 dishes and a bottle of wine. Master Jing, our restaurant has never had an ordinary beastmaster before, so there are relatively few dishes suitable for you. The manager wiped the sweat from his head. That's it, Brother Wang Chen. These dishes are a great tonic, but our strength is still too weak. We will taste better dishes when we become stronger. This is already very good. I have never seen such precious dishes. Wang Chen was shocked when he heard the introduction. There are also some dishes that require a certain level of strength to eat. Otherwise, the body will not be able to bear it. The 2 of them started eating without being polite. Wang Chen felt incredible after taking the first bite of the barbecue. His whole body became hot, as if there was infinite power gushing out, and his mental power was ready to move and became more solid. Every bite of the remaining dishes had a different experience. Wang Chen ate very happily. Just eating could increase his strength. Who wouldn't be happy? I feel so full. I really can't eat too much. I feel like I can't digest it. Zhi Yu's stomach was as big as a ball. He lay down on the chair and touched his stomach with his hand. Wang Chen was in a similar situation, sitting on a chair and resting. He felt that it would take several days to fully digest. Aren't you the young master of the Jing group? Why don't you eat these things every day? Wang Chen teased. You think this thing is available every day? Every ingredient needs to be picked up on the same day. Some ingredients cannot be stored for a long time, and some ingredients are not in season. These dishes are also very troublesome to prepare, so I can't eat them every day. Thank you for inviting me to eat these. Not only can I taste the delicious food, but I can also strengthen my strength. Wang Chen also sincerely thanked him. Actually, it's nothing. When you start school in the future, the cafeteria of Shenglong Academy will also have these things, and they will be more comprehensive. They are all so that you can quickly improve your strength, but they are a bit expensive. Listening to what you said, I'm already looking forward to the start of school. Are you also a freshman at Holy Dragon Academy? Wang Chen heard what he said and thought he was also from Holy Dragon Academy. No, I am going to the Royal Academy. Generally, children from aristocratic families go to the Royal Academy to study. Well, the Royal Academy must be better. Hey, the various resources of the Royal College are definitely top-notch, but the quality of the students varies. Those family disciples who have been passed down for thousands of years, and some princes and princesses with excellent bloodlines, their strength is more terrifying than you. But there are also some playboys who are just waiting to die, relying on their family's influence and not doing their jobs properly. Both kinds of people can study in the Royal Academy. If you ask me, I will kick them all. The 2 of them chatted one by one, and before they knew it, it got dark, and the 2 of them left the table one after another. After a day of meals and conversations, he also had a good impression of Mr. Jing. Wang Chen was not the kind of person who would be bribed with just one meal, but he really felt Zhi Yu's sincerity. The 2 short months of summer vacation passed quickly. Wang Chen lived a monotonous life, going back and forth between home, work, and school every day. Occasionally, Zhi Yu would come to spar with him. Wang Chen's strength finally reached its peak, and his sea of consciousness was also very solid. He felt that if he didn't break through soon, he would suffocate. And so, Wang Chen waited for the start of the school year, which was only on September 1st. Finally, school has started. I can improve my skills at school. Wang Chen had resigned from his job with Boss Wu and Sister Yu the day before. The two were very reluctant to part with him. After all, Wang Chen had brought them a lot of business. Jing Yiming had left a few days earlier and headed to the capital. Wang Chen also earned about 5 million during the summer vacation. The battle arena basically had no business in the end, otherwise he could have earned even more. What a fruitful harvest. I'm really looking forward to signing a second pet. Wang Chen, with a backpack on his back and a suitcase in his hand, was already standing at the gate of Holy Dragon Academy. Seeing the gate again still shocked Wang Chen. There were already freshmen around, and some senior students were helping them with their luggage. Where's Brother Chen? Wang Chen looked around for a long time, but couldn't find Brother Chen, the security guard who had shown him around. Never mind, let's just go in. Wang Chen walked to the registration desk at the entrance. Show me your Beast Tamer certificate and let me verify your identity. Several students in red vests were sitting at the entrance registering their information. After Wang Chen handed over his ID, and it was verified that there were no problems, Wang Chen was allowed to enter. As Wang Chen walked through the gate, a girl suddenly ran out from a group of girls, stopped in front of him, and said with a sweet smile, "Junior, let me take you to your dorm." Although Wang Chen knew the way, he didn't refuse. He wanted to ask his senior some questions along the way. "You're quite handsome, Junior. Do you have a girlfriend?" The senior's direct question made Wang Chen feel a little awkward. Not yet." Wang Chen scratched his head. "Junior, besides improving your skills, finding a girlfriend is also very important at school." Seeing the senior student leading the way constantly talking about girlfriends, Wang Chen quickly interrupted her. "Senior, why are there so many upperclassmen helping the freshmen at the entrance?" "You mean this? To earn academic credits?" "What are academic credits used for?" "Credits have many uses. They can be used for attending classes, buying elixirs, crafting magical artifacts, opening secret realms, and so on. You need credits to improve your strength. This is a credit system unique to our academy," the senior student explained as she walked. "How do you earn credits?" "The academy will issue missions, all kinds of missions, such as hunting strange beasts, chasing criminals, and some missions like welcoming new students. I'm just a weak woman from the Faculty of Arts. I don't have the ability to complete those difficult tasks, so I can only take on tasks like this." "Oh, I see. I understand now. Thank you, senior." "You're welcome. Are you a combat student, Junior?" the senior asked in return. "That's right. Junior, you are truly talented and handsome. You have a bright future ahead of you." "Thank you for the compliment." Wang Chen was a little speechless. Why did this senior keep praising him? "We're almost there. Give your ID to the dorm supervisor, and she'll give you your room key." The senior student pointed to a group of people gathered ahead. Wang Chen also walked over and quietly joined the queue, while the dormitory supervisor was distributing keys to everyone. Soon it was Wang Chen's turn. "Your room is B101, the auntie said, pointing in a direction to the person in front of Wang Chen. "Wang Chen, right? Yours is a section 010. The auntie smiled kindly when she saw Wang Chen's information. "Very good, young man, keep it up." Everyone around Wang Chen glanced at him. "What's going on?" Wang Chen looked at the people around him in surprise. "You're back. Where's your dorm?" the senior student asked hurriedly after seeing that Wang Chen had finished collecting his dorm room. "Area A, room 010. Wang Chen shook the room key. "Wow, I didn't expect you to be so amazing, Junior. Your ranking in the academy assessment is so high." The senior looked at Wang Chen with a love-struck expression. "What do you mean? Is this dormitory arrangement related to the assessment?" "That's right. Your assessment results are all recorded in the academy, and you will be assigned dormitories according to your ranking. There are 500 rooms in both Area A and Area B, 1 room per person, but the rooms in Area A are much more luxurious than those in Area B. Area C is for the support department, Area D is for the manufacturing department, and Area E is for the literature department. These are the dormitory areas for students from the 4 major departments of our college." The senior student introduced them one by one. The combat type, as the name suggests, consists of pets that are all combat-oriented. The support type includes more types, such as healing, buffing, debuffing, and special types. The manufacturing department currently has two main categories. One is magic item manufacturing, which allows you to create magic items suitable for your pet beast. The other is alchemy, which involves learning pharmacology and refining pills that can be sold to the academy in exchange for points. The literature department is called literature, but it actually includes a lot of non-combat knowledge, such as research on the breeding, identification, and history of pets. The senior student's throat was dry from talking, so she took out a bottle of water and drank it. I didn't realize that the various departments included so many branches. I was too naive. Wang Chen was truly amazed by his senior's introduction, as it was the first time he had ever heard of so many majors. As they walked and talked, they unknowingly arrived at Wang Chen's dormitory. They looked at the dormitory in front of them. It can't be described as a dormitory at all. It's a villa. It's an independent courtyard surrounded by a fence, which looks to be about 100 square meters. The three-story villa stands in the center. This is too luxurious. Compared to my dorm, mine is no different from a doghouse. The senior student was deeply shocked by the scene before her and shed sad tears. Don't be sad, senior. It's just a dorm room. It's just one person living there. It makes no difference, Wang Chen said nonchalantly. A heartbreaking sound echoed in the senior's mind. The senior student turned to look at Wang Chen. Are you even speaking human language? I'm leaving now. Anyway, I've already found a dorm room, and I need to hurry up and pick up the next junior. After saying that, he ran away and left this sad place. Wang Chen watched his senior's retreating figure and shook his head. Sigh, such poor mental fortitude. It's just because the dorms are different. It's really nice, with a lawn, a garden, and even a swimming pool. It's definitely different. Wang Chen walked around the house and discovered that there were many other things behind it. After looking outside, they went inside the house. Wang Chen inserted the key into the door, turned it, and opened it. He then gently pushed it open and went inside. Upon entering the house, there is a spacious entryway with marble tiles on the floor and a soft carpet. A crystal chandelier hangs from the ceiling. The living room is bright and spacious, and a solid wood round table is placed in the dining room. It's really nice, but does one person need such a big place? Wang Chen said, admiring the house, but also feeling it was too wasteful. Going up the stairs to the second floor, there were 3 bedrooms and a toilet. There was also a third floor, a fitness area with all sorts of exercise equipment, many of which Wang Chen had never seen before, leading him to suspect that some were for pets. There is a balcony next to it, surrounded by flowers and plants, with a sunshade and tables and chairs in the middle for resting. Wang Chen released Akai, eager to tell him the good news. Wah! Akai looked on with curiosity, in yet another unfamiliar environment. Kai, look carefully, this is our home. We'll be living here for the next 4 years, okay? Whoosh! Kai excitedly flew up and then plunged into the pool, cheering and tumbling around. Seeing Akai so happy made Wang Chen happy too, and he sat down on a chair to watch Akai rest. Having spent so much time together, Wang Chen felt a deep bond with Akai, who was like family to him. Hey bro, let's talk. When Wang Chen was resting on the recliner with his eyes closed, he heard a voice next to him. He didn't know if it was calling him, or if he opened his eyes and took a look. The voice came from the balcony on the 3rd floor of dormitory number 11 to Wang Chen's right. A sunny and handsome young man, most conspicuous by his silver curly hair and bright smile, wearing fancy beach shorts and short sleeves, was saying hello in the direction of Wang Chen. It was now early September, and the weather was still hot. Wang Chen felt that there was nothing wrong with him except that he was more fancy. Brother, I'm going to sit with you. Are you welcome? The silver-haired boy saw that Wang Chen didn't respond and continued to ask. No problem, I'll open the door. Wang Chen felt that the two of them were neighbors after all, and they would see each other often in the future, so they might as well get to know each other in advance. The silver-haired boy waved his hand. No, I'll just fly over. Then he summoned a body that was silver-gray with some blue lines, a few wisps of feathers floating on its head, and its wings were covered with blue feathers, which looked very spectacular when unfolded. It had short limbs with small white claws, and finally a long tail with some blue hairs at the end. The overall feeling was mysterious and noble. But soon Wang Chen didn't feel that way anymore. because the silver-haired boy was casually picked up by the pet beast and flew in front of him, throwing him down from the air and falling to the ground. Wang Chen was so frightened that he quickly got up and helped him up. "Are you okay?" The silver-haired boy seemed to feel a little embarrassed. "Haha, it's okay. My pet beast hasn't evolved yet and can't carry me flying." "What do you want from me?" Wang Chen looked at him doubtfully. "Let me introduce myself first. My name is Mu Feng. We will be neighbors from now on. This is my pet beast Inu." Mu Feng introduced himself and pulled Inu over to introduce to Wang Chen. "My name is Wang Chen, and my pet is swimming below. Its name is Akai." Wang Chen also introduced himself and his pet. Wang Chen looked at Inu and thought he looked similar to Li Mingyao's Ling Feng, but the color was different. "Your pet is very handsome. It rivals my silver feather, but I seem to have never seen it before." Mu Feng looked down at Akai, who was in the swimming pool downstairs. "Actually, I don't know. It might be a new pet beast that has never appeared before." Wang Chen answered uncertainly. "That's it. What kind of attribute is it?" "It's completely black, so it can't be dark." "Yes, Kai is a dark type. But what's the matter with you? Do you know about the freshman assessment?" Mu Feng put away his cheerful expression, sat opposite Wang Chen with a serious expression, and said solemnly, "I don't know what this is for." Wang Chen shook his head. "Holy Dragon Academy has an assessment for freshmen every year. The actual purpose is to simply test everyone's specific strength after 2 months. It is worth mentioning that the assessment is conducted in the form of teams. 5 people per team can form teams at will. This is actually one of the assessments. And the subsequent class division is also related to team formation. So you came to me just to form a team? But why did you come to me directly? There are people stronger than me." "There is no reason. We were assigned to the same dormitory because of fate." Wang Chen also laughed when he heard this, and then asked his doubts. "Then if the top 5 form a team, wouldn't the others be beaten violently?" No, of course not." Mu Feng stretched out his index finger and shook it. "A team with a reasonable configuration is stronger than a team composed of the 5 strongest people." Mu Feng continued. "The strength of ordinary-level beasts is very limited. 5 pet beasts with melee output are useless in team battles. The correct configuration should include defense, melee combat, long-range combat, field control, and support." "I see. I understand when you say that." Wang Chen nodded. Mu Feng snapped his fingers and moved closer to Wang Chen's side. "How about it? Are you interested? My silver feather can output remotely. What is your Akai good at?" When Mu Feng asked what Akai was good at, Wang Chen actually felt that Akai was omnipotent, except that he had no control or assistance abilities. Akai can be regarded as melee output. In the end, Wang Chen still positioned Akai as a melee player. "That's just right. The 2 output positions are already there. Let's go and ask around. Maybe we can get them all." "When does the freshman exam start?" "Usually it's the 3rd day of school. The first day is for new students to check in. The teacher will notify them on the 2nd day. Many people don't know about this. Let's seize the opportunity and find some better teammates." "How to find them? Should I ask them one by one?" Wang Chen asked. "Well, of course not. In fact, this dormitory allocation is very interesting. People with different abilities are allocated in corresponding positions." "Oh, what do you mean? I only know that Area A and Area B are both combat-based, Area C is both auxiliary-based, and Area D is manufacturing-based." "In fact, what you know is almost the same, but there are more details. Area A is generally ranked according to output ability in the advanced assessment. Area B is ranked according to defense and control ability, and Area C contains various auxiliary abilities." Mu Feng explained to Wang Chen. "So let's go to Area B and Area C to find teammates now." "That's right, let's go now. It's just a good time to go around. There's nothing to do anyway." Wang Chen stood up and said hello to Akai, then returned to the Sea of Consciousness. The 2 of them walked and chatted until they reached Area B. However, since it was still early, half of the students were not here, so it seemed very deserted and empty. Mu Feng scratched his head, then pointed to a boy on the roadside. "Come on, you go ask." "Why don't you go?" Wang Chen turned to look at Mu Feng. "Oops, I feel a bit embarrassed to suddenly go up and ask other people about their pets." Wang Chen pushed him and said, "Let's go together." "Hello, classmate. Are you interested in forming a team with us?" Wang Chen walked up to the boy. Team up?" What kind of team up? The man in front of him was a slightly fat boy. He was wearing mostly famous brands, so he was probably from a wealthy family. Wang Chen looked at Mu Feng and asked with his eyes, should he tell him about the assessment? Mu Feng nodded, indicating that he could speak. So Wang Chen told the little fat man about the team assessment. After hearing this, the little fat man quickly started to introduce himself and wanted to join Wang Chen's team. Two eldest brothers, my name is Fu Qian. My pet beast is a gold-type holy shield with strong defense. Please lead me. Fu Qian knew that the two eldest brothers in front of him knew the news about the team assessment. It must not be simple. Where is your dormitory? Let's go to your place to test it. Mu Feng said, wanting to see how strong its defense is and whether it can block his attack. Go to the dormitory? The place is so small, how can we fight? Fu Qian was very surprised. Why did he go to the dormitory to fight? Is his dormitory different from ours? Wang Chen muttered in his heart. Let's take a look at your dormitory first. Mu Feng pushed the little fat man forward. Don't push me, I'll take you there. Then the three of them stood at the door of Fu Qian's dormitory. Only a single-story house of several dozen square meters stood here. However, Fu Qian's ranking was still quite high, ranking 15th in Area B. Wang Chen pulled Mu Feng aside, whispered in his ear and asked, is this fat guy okay? Ranked 15th. Mu Feng also said quietly. Actually, the top 30 in this ranking are all about the same strength, and different pet beasts have different characteristics. It cannot be said that those at the top will necessarily have the strongest defense. Fu Qian, come with us to our dormitory. Our place is large, and you can do a simple test. Wang Chen waved to Fu Qian. Brother Wang, Brother Mu, are your dormitories different from ours? Fu Qian was a little confused. You'll know when we get there. Wang Chen was afraid that if he said it now, he would be hit, so he would let him see for himself later. After a few minutes. Why? Fu Qian looked at the single-family villa in front of him, then thought about his dormitory, and couldn't help but burst into tears. Why is your dormitory so luxurious? There is no need to be unbalanced. Only the top 30 in Area A can enjoy this kind of treatment, and the final assessment of each semester will be redistributed according to grades. You can also hope to live in such a dormitory. Mu Feng comforted him. Wang Chen on the side didn't know that dormitories would be changed, and asked Mu Feng his own question. Aren't Area A and Area B two types of beasts? How do they rank? You're talking about this. Our current ranking is because we only have one natal beast. After the assessment, we will sign a second pet beast. There are even two pet beasts among the freshmen, so the subsequent assessment will all depend on individual battles. The combat system no longer distinguishes between attack and defense. But this is more complicated and involves everyone's future path as a beast master. Let's wait until class and let the teacher explain it. Everyone's path is their own choice. Although Mu Feng didn't explain it clearly, Wang Chen also understood some information. I understand. It seems you can't take it lightly, otherwise you may be kicked out at any time. That's right. Holy Dragon Academy trains the strongest beast masters. They are not here to hang out and enjoy life. So the system here will force you to become stronger. If you don't become stronger, you will be eliminated quickly and face the risk of dropping out of school. Did you know that the graduation requirement of the academy is to reach the Domain Lord level? Can everyone reach the Domain Lord level? Those who cannot reach it within 4 years will be expelled. If there is a reason, graduation can be postponed for 1 year. Fu Qian and Wang Chen were stunned for a while. They didn't expect that the graduation requirements of the college were so harsh, and if they didn't meet the requirements, they would be expelled and dropped out. Wouldn't it be a waste of time? Looking at the expressions of the two of them, Mu Feng then smiled and said, Don't worry, as long as those who can enter Holy Dragon Academy don't mess up, most of them can complete the graduation requirements as long as they complete the academy's tasks normally. Okay, let's get down to business. Wang Chen opened the door to his dormitory, and the three of them entered one after another. This garden, this swimming pool, and this place are so luxurious. I want to live in them too. Fu Qian ran around the villa. Then work hard, but you can come and stay if you have nothing to do. Wang Chen saw that Fu Qian really liked him, so he suggested that he be allowed to come to his dormitory. Anyway, it would be fine with so many people. That's great. Thank you, Brother Wang. You are my good big brother. If you need anything in the future, just ask. Fu Qian excitedly pulled Wang Chen's arm. Let's get down to business first, test your defense, and get to know each other's strength by the way. Wang Chen looked at Fu Qian's appearance, got goosebumps all over his body, and quickly interrupted him. Just on this field. Wang Chen pointed to the battlefield behind the house. Akai come out. Silver feather. Golden shield. 3 different pet beasts suddenly appeared on the field. The golden shield is a gold defensive pet beast. It stands upright like a child. Its head is made of red crystals, revealing 2 golden eyes. The body is also covered with metal blocks. The most conspicuous ones are the 2 arms with 2 huge golden diamond-shaped shields and red crystal blocks attached. The 3 of them briefly exchanged information about their pets. I knew I was in trouble. Your pet beast looks very strong and has rare attributes. Stop talking nonsense. Let's get started. Let's start with the skills test. Just stand here and use your skills to resist our attacks. Mu Feng said and was about to start attacking. I'll go first. Silver feather. Use wind silver break. Silver feather flew into the air, the pair of purple wings waving rapidly, and several purple wind blades rotated at high speed and shot out from the wings, attacking the golden shield. Golden shield, block. The golden shield raised his hands upward, and the 2 shields suddenly merged into one, making a crisp sound when they collided. The wind blade dissipated, blocking the damage easily. What a strong defense. You can achieve such a high defense without using any skills. Mu Feng was surprised. Take another move from me, sky-breaking feather. Silver feather let out a crisp cry, and a pair of wide purple wings spread out to both sides, from which countless purple feathers were emitted. Under the sunlight, they glowed with purple metallic light, shooting towards the golden shield like blades. This move looks a bit strong. Gold shield. Use steel armor shield. Fu Qian chuckled. When Jin Dun heard this, the color of the double shields turned as black and shiny as steel, and his whole body curled up between the double shields. You must be a turtle, huddled up in a ball. Mu Feng teased. Don't worry, as long as your defense is strong, that's it. Fu Qian pulled his neck and argued with Mu Feng. Ding ding and clanking were heard continuously. Until the last moment, a few feathers were able to be inserted into the shield, but they were unable to cause any harm to Jin Duan's body. It's pretty good. Okay, I agree with your defense power, but I discovered a flaw of yours. Does your golden shield just stay in place? Others are not fools either. My golden shield is too slow, so this is the only way. Fu Qian scratched his head and said helplessly. Mu Feng had an idea, patted his thigh, and suddenly said, Yes, let your golden shield be used as a shield. My silver feathers can fly with you to block other people's skills. Is this okay? Come on, give it a try. Okay then. The 2 of them called Inu and Jin Dun together, murmuring for a long time, and finally reached some kind of cooperation and nodded to each other. What are you 2 talking about? Wang Chen looked aside for a long time and couldn't help but move closer to the 2 of them. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about some combination skills. I thought that silver feather with a golden shield would be equivalent to a mobile shield. Mu Feng explained. It's a good idea, but have you considered the weight? The gold shield is not light. This is also a problem. By the way, you haven't tried it yet. Try using your Akai attack. The defense is really strong. Okay, Fu Qian, come on, let Akai try his hand. No problem. The golden shield stood there with both shields raised above his head, silently receiving the beating. Akai on the other side kept hitting the golden shield with shadow balls, one by one. Although it did not cause any damage, the golden shield kept retreating, and several scratches appeared on the ground. Ghost Flash. Seeing that it was unable to cause any damage, Akai switched to a more powerful attack. This time, the continuous claw attacks finally left traces on the shield, and slowly the shield was finally penetrated with a crack. The main body of the golden shield was finally injured. Okay, stop. If you keep hitting it, the shield will break. Wang Chen quickly asked Akai to stop attacking. Seeing the appearance of the golden shield, he asked with concern, Is the golden shield okay? There are some cracks on this shield. How is it? Is my golden shield qualified? Fu Qian looked at the 2 elder brothers eagerly. I think it's okay. Wang Chen nodded, very satisfied with his defense. Even some elites were seriously injured under Akai's continuous attacks, but the golden shield actually lasted for so long. Then I agree. Then we will be a 3-person team. Find 2 more people and we will be complete. Mu Feng also nodded in agreement. Then our team still has 2 people left. Shall we continue to look for it? Fu Qian asked. There is still time now. Why don't we go to Area C to take a look? Mu Feng suggested. After saying that, the 2 of them were leaving and heading to Area C. Wang Chen thought for a moment, then pulled the 2 of them, and they turned around and looked at Wang Chen in confusion. Don't worry, it's been a busy day today. Let's take a rest. Wang Chen turned around and walked to the chair next to him and sat down. When the 2 of them saw Wang Chen sitting down like this, they also stopped, pulled up 2 chairs and sat next to Wang Chen. Tired? You didn't do much today. The 2 of them felt strange. They just received the keys to the dormitory, and then they started fighting here. Actually, it's like this. I just thought about it. We don't have to find others. We can let others find us. The 3 of us already have the preliminary lineup of the team, and we are still ranked very high. When the school notifies the team assessment tomorrow, we can promote us and let the support departments come to us. Wang Chen expressed his thoughts. Fu Qian clapped his hands and said, Oh, that makes sense. We are so strong. Others should come to us. Mu Feng asked worriedly, Will those powerful assistants be snatched up by others? I have actually calculated that if there are 5 people in a team, then assigning support systems to each team is actually redundant. So we have many options, such as finding 2 support players, or 1 support and 1 control. And my understanding is not which support is the strongest, but the most suitable. Only the team that best suits our team is the best support. Wang Chen analyzed rationally. Mu Feng and Fu Qian both nodded. It makes sense. Let's settle it then. We're going to eat. We're already hungry. Let's go. I heard that the food in our college restaurant is very delicious. Let's go eat. Fu Qian touched his stomach. Shenglong College Restaurant. I heard that the food at Shenglong Academy is very good, but it feels no different from the food outside. Fu Qian ordered several dishes and commented on them while eating. Of course, the food at Holy Dragon Academy is top-notch, but what you are eating is not. Mu Feng stopped his chopsticks and said to Fu Qian, What do you mean? Fu Qian showed a confused expression. The restaurant of Shenglong Academy is divided into 3 floors. The first floor is made of ordinary food, but it is comparable to the 5-star chefs outside. This is what we eat. The second level is food made from some exotic animals, which not only tastes delicious, but also has the effect of increasing strength, but the price is more expensive. I heard that there are also foods for pet animals. The third level is amazing. It is comparable to the royal chef. Every dish is made from very precious ingredients, including domain lord-level exotic beast ingredients. I heard that after eating, mental power can increase dramatically, but it cannot be purchased with money. Only points can be exchanged. What about the credits? Fu Qian was drooling when he heard this. Credits are very precious. Most students don't have extra credits to redeem. Most of the credits must be used to study, redeem resources, and improve the strength of their pet beasts. There is only one way to obtain credits, which is to do tasks. The college has a task building where there are many tasks. You can also publish tasks, which include large and small tasks, ranging from receiving new students, looking after homes and nursing homes, to hunting exotic animals and hunting down prisoners. If you want to become stronger, you have to keep doing tasks. Wang Chen said with emotion as he put down his chopsticks after finishing his meal. Who says it's not the case? But when the time comes, we can form a team and do some difficult tasks. This way we will gain more points and be more efficient. Let's talk about it then. After eating, the 3 of them went back to their dormitories to rest, waiting for the official start of school the next day and the opening ceremony. At 8 o'clock the next morning, every student received an order to assemble in the college square. Suddenly, the entire dormitory area started to move, and people kept coming out of the dormitory and walking outside. Wang Chen also simply washed up and walked out of the dormitory. Mu Feng from the dormitory number 11 next door also walked out. The 2 chatted while walking and gathered towards the square. The square of Holy Dragon Academy looks bare, with no buildings. Only the Holy Dragon flag raised in the front shows the domineering power of Holy Dragon Academy, and there is a high platform where the teachers stand. This place is mainly used to hold gatherings of all teachers and students, such as the opening ceremony for freshmen, the graduation ceremony for graduates, and some award ceremonies. Wang Chen looked at the mess of freshmen standing in the square, Where are we standing? There is no place. Can we stand wherever we want? Of course not. You see there are numbers and letters on the ground at the front. They line up according to the dormitory numbers. Come on, let's find a seat first. When others saw someone taking a seat, they all noticed the numbers on the ground and stood at the corresponding position. After a while, several school leaders came up one after another on the high platform. They were sitting behind the table on the high platform. There were many people standing on both sides, who should be tutors from various departments. In the end, there was only one seat in the middle that was not occupied. Why haven't the principal come yet? The man on the left side of the empty chair showed a slightly impatient expression. No one else said anything. Only the woman on the right responded to him with a smile. You don't know the principal yet. You must wait until the last moment to make your debut. How old is this old naughty boy to still do this? The man shook his head. The students below seemed very quiet, but after waiting for a while, they became restless and started talking quietly. Wang Chen couldn't stand it anymore and looked around, mainly looking at the top 30 in area. And Mufeng once said that only the top 30 have single-family villas, which shows that the status of the top 30 is somewhat special in the academy. Wang Chen glanced around and found that there were still mostly boys and only 5 girls. There was one girl ahead of Wang Chen in 5th place. When other people saw Wang Chen looking at them, some responded with smiles, while others glared back with unkind expressions. Wang Chen quickly smiled to show his kindness. What are you doing? Mufeng, who was standing next to him, looked at Wang Chen here and there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just checking out my future classmates and neighbors to recognize them. Wang Chen withdrew his gaze. Wang Chen then looked at the leader on the high platform and then asked, There is still an empty seat. Who is that? He hasn't come yet. There's still the principal left. The most important person will definitely arrive last. That's it. The people above are all the leaders of the college. Do you know them all? Wang Chen thought that Mufeng knew so much about the college, so he might as well ask him. I know a few of the deans. Look, the man on the left side of the empty seat is the dean of our combat department. His name is Chu Lingfeng. He is about 40 years old. He is the dean at a young age. His own strength is said to have reached the king level. I heard that he is also a student of Shenglong Academy. He has stayed in school since graduation and has been there until now. The woman on the right is the dean of the auxiliary department. Her name is Zhou Xiling. Her age is unknown. You know the age of the woman. Her strength has reached the king level. I heard that her auxiliary ability is excellent. And with her blessing, I heard that she can defeat enemies across ranks. Next on both sides is Su Jingchen, the dean of the School of Manufacturing. He is an expert in alchemy and treasure making. Many powerful people will come to him to customize magic weapons. Su Biao, dean of the School of Liberal Arts, is proficient in all kinds of pet animal knowledge. The rest on both sides are basically the deputy deans of each department, and the ones standing are the mentors. After we finish the assessment, the mentors will choose the closed disciples to guide you on your path of cultivation and train you with all their strength. Of course, if you are good enough, you can choose your mentor. What about the principal in the middle? You haven't introduced him yet. Principal Cui can actually be said to be a legendary figure. I actually don't know much about him. I also heard from my family that he is extremely powerful. Rumor has it that his strength has surpassed the king level. He was supposed to be in the Imperial City, but in the end he had a conflict with his family and finally chose to come to Holy Dragon Academy. I see. Actually, I'm quite curious, Mufeng. How do you know so much? Wang Chen asked curiously. Mufeng scratched his head. Well, to tell you the truth, I actually have elders teaching in the academy, so I know more about this than others. Ho ho ho. While all the teachers and students were whispering, a loud roar came from the sky, turning everyone's attention to the sky. A huge black figure hovered in the air, and everyone's attention was attracted. It was a black four-legged dragon with black flames all over its body. Its huge wings covered the sky. Any instigation could cause the surrounding space to shatter. The black dragon head exuded endless majesty. Just one glance could make people fearful. Black flames sprayed out from the corners of its mouth from time to time. After circling for a while, it slowly landed. When it was about to land on the ground, it was taken back. A man with gray hair, but not looking old, fell from the sky. His age was hard to tell for a moment. He was wearing an ancient white robe with black flames embroidered on the body. It complemented the flames of the black dragon, and looked silently domineering from a distance. This old guy not only likes to pretend to be young, but also likes to pretend in front of the students. Chu Lingfeng, the dean of the combat department sitting on the left, said with disgust. Principal Chui only has this kind of hobby, so don't try to seduce him. Zhou Xiling, the dean of the assistant department on the other side, said with a smile while covering his mouth. The other deans and tutors present were suppressing laughter, but they did not dare to laugh in public. Why are you laughing? You are so happy to see me. Xiao Chu, why do you look so constipated? Principal Chui jumped lightly and landed in the free space in the middle. It's nothing. Everyone is with you. Don't keep the students waiting impatiently. Dean Zhou said quickly. I'm really sorry for keeping everyone waiting. I'll start right now. Before Principal Chui sat down, he stood up again and walked to the podium nearby. Ahem, hello, classmates. The principal patted the microphone and said, Welcome to Holy Dragon Academy through various selections. You are all the top students of the Holy Dragon Dynasty. Here, you will start your own future path of beast control. To become a strong person, you need not only talent, but also perseverance and perseverance. And you are all the proud ones of heaven, possessing extremely strong talents. So whether you can become a strong person depends on your own efforts. Here you will receive the best education, have the best pet beast resources and chain repair resources, complete the most difficult tasks, and learn the superb fighting methods of beast masters. In the process, you will be injured, cry, bleed, and even die. But this will create your glory. Some people may ask, how can one die? Let me tell you now, with great power come great responsibilities. We not only have internal troubles, but also foreign troubles. Criminals, cults are rampant, alien beasts are invading from outside, and countries are watching. You will know the meaning of what I say when you truly see what this world looks like. Finally, I want to tell you, don't lose the face of our Holy Dragon Academy and Holy Dragon Dynasty. Let go, fight, and challenge, and let them all tremble because of you. As soon as he finished speaking, thunderous applause erupted from the field. Some students' hands turned red with excitement. Wang Chen also found the principal's speech inspiring. Then the principal returned to his seat, and Chu Lingfeng stood up to take over the principal's speech and continued to speak. I am Chu Lingfeng, the dean of the combat department. I would like to announce a few things. The first point is that the freshman assessment will be held tomorrow. A group of 5 people will form a team at will, and it will be held in the trial tower. The top 3 people can each choose a pet beast. The second point is to select a tutor. Your performance this time will be seen by all the tutors. Not everyone will have a tutor. Those who are not selected by the tutor can only attend large classes, with dozens of people in one class. The third point is tasks. Every student needs to complete corresponding tasks every semester. Those who fail to complete the tasks will have their resources allocated by the college halved. They also need to complete the assessment set by the college. Those who fail the assessment will be expelled. That's all I'll talk about today. Your teacher will inform you of relevant matters in the future. Then he left the podium and returned to his seat. Most of the students in the audience did not pay attention to the rules of the meeting and had already begun to talk. People who knew each other began to discuss team formation. Those who had already known about the assessment were confident and formed the team early. During the heated discussion, Dean Zhou Xiling stood up, wearing a purple cheongsam, with light steps and swaying posture, attracting the attention of most people in the room. He walked to the podium and stopped, with a smile on his lips, and slowly said, Hello, classmates. I am Zhou Xiling, Dean of the Assistant Department. There is only one thing announced here. That is, students from the Auxiliary Department can also join the Combat Department in the future. The Auxiliary Department has many branches. Now you only have your own pet beasts, which have little combat power. In the future, you can sign more pet beasts. With assistance, you can rival or even surpass those of the Combat Department. So I hope everyone will consider their own future path. Beastmaster is a profession full of miracles. Every pet beast will bring you surprises, and your path will be full of uncertainties. This time, no one else had any reaction. It only caused a reaction among the students in the assistant department, and the discussion became louder. Since there were more girls in the assistant department, a clear discussion sounded on the field for a while. Seeing the discussion in the audience, Dean Zhou ignored it and returned to his seat directly. The principal looked at the remaining 2 deans. They both shook their heads and signaled that they would stop talking. Then the principal stood up and announced the end of the ceremony. This is the end of the opening ceremony. You can go back and prepare. I wish you good results in tomorrow's assessment and become a truly strong person in the future. The meeting is dismissed. For a while, the teachers and deans on the stage left one after another and went to do their own things. However, the students stayed there for a long time, digesting what they had just said and thinking about how to form a team. Mu Feng and Wang Chen seemed to be discussing something, and after saying that, Mu Feng ran away. Only Wang Chen stood there without leaving, as if waiting for someone. Brother Wang, I'm here. It turned out to be Fu Qian running over from a distance. Have you finished the things I asked you to get yesterday? Wang Chen asked directly. The more public it is, the better, so more people will come. The corners of Wang Chen's mouth raised slightly. Then let's open it here? Fu Qian asked. Of course not. I asked Mu Feng to go back and move the table. Let's find a cool place, otherwise it will be too hot. The two found 2 big trees, rested against them, and waited for the wind. Within a few minutes, Mu Feng carried the table and 2 chairs and walked towards Wang Chen. I asked why I couldn't find you. Why are you here? It's cool here, let's start speeding up. Everyone will disperse in a while. Wang Chen hurried over and set up the tables and chairs. Then Fu Qian unfolded the banner, which could be tied to 2 big trees, and saw 2 rows of words written on it. The first row reads, recruiting people for team formation, auxiliary department will be given priority. The second row reads, there are already personnel, 10 or 11 in Area A of the combat department, 15 in Area B. It turned out that after Wang Chen told the 2 of them his suggestions last night, he asked Fu Qian to go back and make promotional banners. Instead of writing some domineering declaration, he used numbers to conquer them. The rankings of the 3 of them are relatively high, and I believe that a large number of people will come back. Let's just wait here, someone will come. Wang Chen pulled up a chair and sat down, and Mu Feng sat down next to him. Seeing that there were only 2 chairs occupied by 2 people, Fu Qian smiled bitterly. Where should I sit? You stand here and shout a few times to recruit people for us. Wang Chen suggested with a smile. Okay. Fu Qian originally felt a little embarrassed, but he couldn't let the 2 eldest brothers shout. Let's take a look. We're recruiting people for the team. Priority will be given to the auxiliary department. There are 2 places on a first-come, first-served basis. Fu Qian then started selling food like the vendors selling vegetables. However, Fu Qian's voice was indeed useful. Many people's eyes were attracted and many people were already moving closer. Some people's eyes lit up and they thought it was a good idea. They wanted to imitate it and quickly occupied a place to recruit people. After a while, Wang Chen's stall was crowded with people. Finally, after waiting for a long time, someone walked forward. A boy hesitated and asked, I am Li Ming from the assistant department. Pet beasts can be treated. I want to join you. I don't know if I can. You can show it. I'll make a decision after seeing it. Wang Chen did not rush to recruit people, but selected the best among the best. No problem, but I need a target. It doesn't matter if it's not injured. The pet beast will feel it. Come out, spirit wood demon. This is a green little man, covered by green leaves, with a garland on his head. Overall, he looks like a 3-year-old child. I'll do it, golden shield, come out. Fu Qian summoned his pet beast. Healing aura. The wreath on the head of the spirit wood demon emitted a green light, which shone on the golden shield, and then disappeared. Jean Dun was still feeling it carefully, and finally stopped after 20 seconds, and said something next to Fu Qian. Oh, that's it. The treatment lasts for 20 seconds, and the amount of treatment can be reduced by half of the time it takes to heal yourself. Fu Qian expressed the feeling of the pet beast. Okay, what do you 2 think? Wang Chen first asked other people's opinions. In fact, he already had the answer. He didn't need such a beast for continuous treatment. What he needed was a buff or weakening assistance, as well as a beast that could provide control. Akai's comprehensive strength is strong. Even if he is injured in the battle, such treatment will not be able to provide any effect at all. Inu is extremely fast and has a low probability of injury, and there is no need for a gold shield. I don't think it's suitable for our team. Mu Feng also thought about it and expressed his opinion. Me too, my golden shield has extremely strong defense and no need for treatment. Fu Qian also agreed. I'm sorry, classmate, Our team doesn't need a healer. You can go and look at other teams. Wang Chen declined him politely. Then the boy left in disappointment. He thought that if he could get into such a strong team, he would be able to rest. It seemed like they wouldn't accept just anyone. The people around him saw him leaving, and some of them left directly. They all heard what Wang Chen said just now, and the therapeutic type was not needed. In fact, healing beasts still account for a large part in the auxiliary system. The role of healing beasts is actually very wide, but they are a bit useless for those top-notch beasts. Look at me, my pet beast is blue jelly. It can slow down enemies. Mine is an ivy that can entangle enemies. For a while, the remaining people crowded forward and introduced themselves one after another, hoping to be hired by them. Wang Chen and others recorded the characteristics of each person one by one, and finally decided who to choose. On the other side of the square, a man and a woman stood together. Brother, there are only 2 of us now. Why don't we also recruit people? With our number 1 and number 5, it's not just a random selection. It turned out that the 2 were a brother and sister, and they still occupied the 1st and 5th positions. They were more powerful than Wang Chen's team. When Wang Chen scanned the top 30, she was ranked 5th. The girl who spoke had a pretty face and was wearing a fiery red dress. She was full of youthful aura and was unforgettable at first sight. No, I also know that some people who came to Holy Dragon Academy from the Imperial City are among the top 30. Let's go find them. The boy responded to his sister while scanning the people in the square. The man is also very handsome. He wears a white shirt on his upper body, but has jewelry on his neck and wrists. He wears a pair of black trousers on his lower body and a pair of black leather shoes. He looks mature and does not look like a student at all. Who else is here from the Imperial City? I thought it was just the 2 of us. Also, why did Grandpa let us come to Holy Dragon Academy? The girl kept asking questions. As far as I know, a princess from the royal family is also here, and Wang Yushi from the Wang family is also here. What's going on this year? In previous years, the children of the Imperial City's aristocratic families wouldn't come to Holy Dragon Academy at all, but there are so many here this year. The woman heard that even the princess came and looked at her brother in surprise. I don't know, something might have happened. The man sighed. Ouch, so many people have signed up. Why do I feel like there is no one that is suitable? Mu Feng looked at the list in front of him. There were various pet beasts recorded on the list, all written by the people who came to sign up. Ji Wei, haven't you decided who to form a team with? So many people came to you, but you refused. A girl wearing a blue and white skirt, all blue clothes. Even her hair is blue, giving people a refreshing feeling, and she is talking to the girls next to her. Yushi, I feel that those people are not very powerful, and they all have evil intentions. They are all here for you. Yi Jiwei said to Wang Yushi with a smile. The girl who replied was wearing a white t-shirt paired with sky blue jeans and a pair of white shoes, which gave people a feeling of spring breeze. She spoke softly and softly, making people feel comfortable. Her face was also beautiful. The 2 of them stood together and formed a beautiful scenery. Hey, you see, they seem to be recruiting people in front, and they even put up a banner. It's interesting, let's go take a look. Wang Yushi grabbed the girl next to her and ran over. Wang Chen and the other 3 were selecting teammates, and there were some people with decent abilities gathered around them. Suddenly a pleasant voice sounded. Can we give it a try? For a moment, everyone gathered around was attracted by the sound. They turned around and looked back. They were all stunned. The 2 beauties stood together and shocked everyone. Wang Chen came to his senses first and looked at the 2 beauties. One of the girls Wang Chen had seen before. Wang Chen remembered the blue-haired girl very clearly. She should be among the top 30, probably in the 20 or so. The remaining girl had never seen her before and was probably from the assistant department. Wang Chen looked at the people around him who were dumbfounded and spoke first. Ahem. Okay, let's talk about your abilities first. If possible, you can show them. When Mu Feng heard the cough, he immediately realized that he had been confused just now. He had never seen such a beautiful woman before. He quickly got up and moved his chair in front of the girls. Please sit down, 2 beautiful ladies. Then he did not forget to make an elegant gesture of giving up his seat. But there is only one chair here. Which one of us are you planning to stand on? Wang Yushi looked at Mu Feng's movements and covered her mouth and laughed. Wait a minute. Wang Chen, please get up quickly and give up your seat to these 2 beauties. Mu Feng ran behind Wang Chen and was about to pull out the chair. Wang Chen looked at him speechlessly. We are the examiners, aren't we? However, he stood up and gave up his chair. Thank you. The two beauties thanked them and sat down. Then there was a strange scene. The two examiners Wang Chen and Mu Feng were standing behind the table. Fu Qian was standing next to them, but two beauties were sitting in front of them. There were a few people surrounding them, but their eyes were all turned to the beauties. Yi Jiwei and Wang Yushi seemed to be used to such scenes. They were not surprised and sat calmly where they were. My name is Wang Yushi, and my pet beast is a small water-type dewdrop. As for the skill, it can imprison the enemy. It should meet your requirements. Yes, we need a control system to show off. Wang Chen responded to Wang Yushi and motioned to Mu Feng to summon Silver Feather. Go and try it. Wang Chen motioned to Mu Feng. Okay, no problem, Inyu. Little dewdrop. A water blue elf jumped out from Wang Yushi's side. With a blue hairband floating on its head, 2 pairs of long ears, only 3 fingers on its hands, a bit like wings, unusually short legs, and a slender tail. Chaotic bubbles. Xiaolu Drop launched an attack directly. Inyu did not dodge, but directly hit it, just to experience the effect of the skill. It turns out that there is something unique about being in the top 30. If you don't resist at all and are hit by chaotic water bubbles, and you control him for 1 second, your thoughts will be confused for the next 3 seconds, and you will basically have no fighting ability. Mu Feng told Inyu's feelings. That's good. Wang Chen's eyes lit up after hearing this. This is equivalent to 4 seconds of control. However, as long as the mental power is strong enough, it can offset the chaotic state to a certain extent. Why don't you give it a try? No need, just give me a rough idea. Classmate Wang Yushi, we need you to join our team. I wonder if you are willing. Wang Chen looked at Wang Yushi and said solemnly. Okay, what about her? Wang Yushi pointed at Yi Jiwei beside her. We haven't seen what she's capable of yet. She's amazing. She's 3rd in the support department. Oh, that's great, but we still need to get a general understanding. Wang Chen's eyes lit up. He was ranked 3rd in the support department. He was the highest-ranked person he had ever met. Yi Jiwei stood up immediately and said, No problem. My pet's name is Xiaoqing. A small green snake flew out from behind. It is said to be a green snake, but it doesn't look like it. There are 2 small horns with brown cloud patterns on the top of its head, and the biggest difference is that it can fly. Breath of life. A green cloud wrapped around Inyu and sank into his body. Yi Jiwei didn't wait for them to feel it, and then introduced herself. The breath of life can not only heal instantly, but also comprehensively improve the basic abilities of the pet. Strength, speed, defense, etc. will all be improved. With the blessing, Inyu flew happily through the air, much faster than before, and then returned to Mu Feng's arms. Yes, it's true. The bonus is very high. Mu Feng also recognized the power of the skill. That's it. Let everyone else disperse. These 2 classmates have already joined us. Our team has enough people. Wang Chen withdrew the stall, and the others saw that there was no chance and left. Now that we are in the same team, I still don't know your names and the status of your pets. Wang Yushi also stood up and asked, Hey, I'll treat you 2 to dinner. Let's walk and chat along the way. Then we can cooperate and prepare for tomorrow's assessment. Mu Feng quickly jumped out and suggested. Okay, what do you think, Jiwei? Wang Yushi said with a smile, and then asked Yi Jiwei's opinion. Okay, I'm fine. Yi Jiwei nodded, showing a slight smile. It can be seen that Wang Yushi has a more lively personality, while Yi Jiwei is more gentle. The 5-person assessment team was officially established, and the lineup was exactly as Mu Feng said before. There were players in every position, and the strength of the 5 people was at the forefront. This lineup can be called luxurious. 2 beauties. My name is Mu Feng, and my pet beast is Silver Feather, with wind attributes. It is good at long-distance attacks. After Mu Feng introduced himself, he asked the remaining 2 to introduce themselves. Fu Qian was a little nervous and started to stutter when he spoke. Hello, my name is Fu Qian. My pet beast has a metallic gold shield and is good at defense. Then the 2 of them looked at Wang Chen. Both of them were a little curious about what his pet beast was as the highest-ranking person in the team. My name is Wang Chen, and my pet beast is the dark attribute Akai, who is good at close combat. Wang Chen answered simply and clearly. Both of them were a little surprised when they heard about the dark attribute. After all, the dark attribute is still very rare, and it is also rare in the Imperial City. Zhi Yu thought for a while and finally asked, "Why have I never heard of the dark type and beasts like a Kai? Is it a new beast?" "It should be a new one. I checked the information, and there was no record before," Wang Chen replied, and summoned a Kai. Zhi Yu sighed when she saw a Kai's appearance, and looked around a Kai. "Your pet beast looks very strong. It has been well trained by you and has a very solid foundation." This was the first time Wang Chen heard that one could judge the growth of a pet animal just by looking at it, and the other two were also a little confused. Wang Yushi saw their slightly surprised expressions and explained, "Zhi Yu likes pet beasts very much, so she knows every pet beast very well. You can understand her as a super comprehensive encyclopedia of pet beasts. It's not that exaggerated. I just know a little more about pet beasts, especially those with high potential. I visually estimate that a Kai's potential should be among the top ones." Zhi Yu did not say the specific level of potential. "But you haven't seen it. How did you judge it?" Wang Chen was still a little confused. "It's actually very simple. In the classification of pet beasts, in addition to being divided by attributes, there are also races, such as animals, plants, and spirits. For example, Kai and Mu Feng's silver feather belong to the animal category, while Fu Qian's golden shield belongs to the spirit category. It can be judged based on the pet size, color, mental state, etc. Generally speaking, the size of pet beasts will become larger and darker as the level increases. Based on this, a Kai, who is at the peak of the ordinary level, looks bigger and more muscular than the rest of me." Everyone nodded after hearing the explanation, indicating that they understood that Wang Chen had also gained experience, and that he did not know enough about pet beasts. But Mu Feng asked his question, "How does my silver feather compare with his?" Then he raised the silver feather in front of Zhi Yu. Chirp, chirp. Inu was caught in the air, and his wings kept waving and struggling. "Inu, I remember it is the inherited pet beast of Fengyu sect. Your Silveriu is not that good. You have good talent, but your mental power is still a bit weak." Zhi Yu observed Inu carefully. "But my mental power has reached the peak of ordinary level, and there is no room for growth. The mental power value has indeed reached its peak, but the mental power can still be strengthened. Logically speaking, it can be strengthened indefinitely, but the fact is that the sea of consciousness cannot bear it and will become blocked, and in the end it can only be broken through. Therefore, Wang Chen's mental power is stronger than yours. If he breaks through to the elite level, his mental power will be improved even more." Hearing this, Mu Feng hurriedly turned around and asked Wang Chen, "How did you do it? Why is yours stronger? I also used a lot of resources, but now I can't strengthen it mentally." "You're asking this, I'm not sure. In the first 2 months, I made energy blocks every day and then strengthened my mental power at night. Maybe it has something to do with the frequent use of mental power when making energy blocks." Wang Chen thought about it, and this was the only possibility. Yes, regular use of mental power does have a certain effect. Many people will use this method, but after the level increases, this method is useless. Mu Feng, you don't have to worry. When the level increases in the future, the gap between everyone will be smoothed out. So many people will actually choose to break through quickly and not stay at the ordinary level for too long. Zhi Yu replied, "Hey, that's right. I've only waited so long for the secret realm of pet beasts in Holy Dragon Academy." Mu Feng sighed. "Is there anything special about the secret realm of pet beasts in Holy Dragon Academy? Everyone has to wait for the secret realm before choosing a pet beast to break through." Wang Chen was a little confused. He was because his family was poor and had no money and could not afford a pet beast. So why do these rich people and children from aristocratic families have to wait? Mu Feng said, "I came here mainly because there are very few pet beasts in the sect, so I came here to sign some other types of pet beasts. The pet beast secret realms of the 6 major colleges can be said to have rich pet beast resources, and there are all kinds of pet beasts. Among them, the Royal Academy and the Holy Dragon Academy are the most popular, and there are many with king-level talents." Zhi Yu also replied, "Yes, that's part of the reason," he said. "Also, you should know that the pet beasts contracted by the masters cannot exceed their own level, so those pet beasts with low levels and high potential have become hot commodities. They only exist in a few major colleges. Even the children of aristocratic families cannot afford to raise a large number of pet beasts. Most of them cultivate a few powerful pet beasts as representatives. I see. I'm just wondering why I haven't seen an elite beast master. Wang Chen understood. The five of them walked and chatted, exchanging various issues, and then ate on the first floor of the restaurant. During this period, several people had a great conversation, and Wang Chenjin learned more knowledge and gained insights. At the same time, I also learned about the life experiences of several people. Mu Feng said that they were disciples of the Fengyu sect. However, although he said so, Wang Chen suspected that they were probably the descendants of high-level officials. Yi Jiwei had said that Yin was the inherited pet beast of the Fengyu sect. Fu Qian's family is in the metal business and is responsible for collecting and selling some low-grade metals. Wang Yushi and Yi Jiwei said that they were descendants of a certain family in the imperial city, but did not specify the details. They had known each other since childhood and were best friends. Shall we practice together as a team? After several people finished eating, Mu Feng asked them for their opinions. By the way, I don't know what form the assessment will be conducted yet. Fu Qian quickly interrupted. As far as I know, the trial tower that the dean mentioned is the landmark building of Holy Dragon Academy, located in the center of the academy. It is actually a magic weapon, with the mark left by the strong inside, and was made into various pet beasts, so we just go in and fight the phantoms of those pet beasts. The more levels we pass, the higher our score will be. Mu Feng did not speak this time, and Wang Yushi told what she knew. Hearing Wang Chen's whisper, Mu Feng also said, "The power controlled by the strong is unimaginable. There are many kinds of treasures in the world, and there are many treasures that can change people's lives. Therefore, such magic weapons are not rare in our country." That's true. Yi Jiwei couldn't help but respond. Then where should we practice? Wang Yushi asked. Why don't we go to the college's battle center? It's a place where students compete. Maybe we can meet students who think the same as us, and we can try the battle with them. Wang Chen stopped by the battle center when school started. There were many people inside. What a good idea. Let's go. It's still early anyway. Several other people also thought it was a good idea and agreed. Holy Dragon Academy, Battle Center. There are quite a lot of people. It's really a good place. As soon as Mu Feng entered the door, he saw a lot of battlefields. There were people in almost every venue. There were team duels of several people, and there were also duels between two people. Let's just find a deserted venue. There's an empty venue over there. Come on, let's go there. Wang Chen pointed to an empty venue in the distance. After saying this, the group of people walked towards the empty field, but they were stopped by a female voice after they had taken only 2 steps. Wang Yushi, why are you here too? When several people heard someone shouting, they stopped and turned to look behind. Su Qianyue and Su Jinyan, why are you here? Wang Yushi also responded in surprise. 5 people walked in front of them. The 2 people at the front were a man and a woman. The man was in a suit and the woman was in a red skirt. They were the brother and sister who were in the square before. My brother and I have just found teammates and want to come here to contact us for cooperation. Su Qianyue pointed to the other people behind her. Mu Feng saw another beautiful woman and hurriedly walked up from behind. Beauty, why don't we 2 teams practice together? We are still acquaintances and can get to know each other. After hearing Mu Feng's words, Su Jinyan, who was standing aside, said, What's the strength of your team? If Wang Yushi is the only one in the top 30, I don't think there is any need to try. Who are you looking down on? All 4 of us are among the top 30, and there is 1/3 in the auxiliary department. Mu Feng felt uncomfortable hearing his words and immediately shot back. Oh, that's just barely enough. Don't worry, my brother is like this. How about we compete? Seeing the 2 talking back to each other, Su Qianyue hurriedly interrupted. We will all be classmates from now on, so there is no need to get angry. Let's introduce each other, and we will be acquainted. Wang Yushi also suggested to calm down the anxious atmosphere. Okay, let's talk while we walk. A group of 10 people walked towards the battlefield. Let me introduce to you. My name is Wang Yushi. This is Yi Jiwei, followed by Wang Chen, Mu Feng, and Fu Qian. The people whose names were called greeted each other in turn, nodding and smiling at each other. Only the Su family brother and sister had abnormal expressions when they heard the 3 words Yi Jiwei. They glanced at each other and then returned to normal. The time was short and few people noticed. After the introduction, Wang Yushi and Yi Jiwei didn't say anything. They just gave the Su family brother and sister a look and didn't say much. Everything was left unsaid. Su Qianyue also introduced their teammates. My name is Su Qianyue. This is my brother Su Jinyan, and the next three are the teammates we are looking for. These are Ling Yichen, Lu Yi, and Sun Mingqi. After the introduction, several people also took the initiative to say hello, but Ling Yichen made no move at all and completely ignored them. Haha. Ignore him. He's just like this, he doesn't like to talk. The girl named Sun Mingqi explained for him. It's okay, it's okay. Several people waved their hands to show that they didn't care. On the battlefield, 5 people on each side stood facing each other. Then let's begin. Su Jinyan spoke first and summoned his pet beast, Storm Dragon. A dark blue flying dragon appeared, with metallic scales all over its body, as if there were thunder and lightning. The Storm Dragon has a huge head, sharp eyes, sharp teeth, blue horns, and short limbs. The most conspicuous thing is the pair of blue wings with scales and the thick tail. Su Qianyue, Spark Dragon. Possibly due to ancient bloodline. Except for the color of the Spark Dragon summoned by Su Qianyue being different from the Storm Dragon, the two beasts actually look similar. Except for Wang Yushi and Yi Jiwei, who were not surprised, the others were more or less shocked. It was obvious from their appearance that their pets contained dragon blood. No wonder one ranked first and the other ranked 5th in the assessment. Ling Yichen, Extreme Ice Bird. As soon as the 3 cold words were spoken, an icy blue bird appeared. A pair of wings covered with ice flapped continuously, causing the air to feel chilly. He had an impression of Wang Chen's team, which was ranked 9th, just in front of Wang Chen. Now that he saw his pet beast, he also understood that it was an ice pet beast with mutated water attributes, and had extremely strong control capabilities and damage. Lu Yi, Konoha Rabbit. A rabbit jumped out. Except for its 2 green ears, it had no other characteristics. It should be the auxiliary position in the team. Sun Mingqi, Earth Elf. This is actually an elf, with long ears, a beautiful and lovely face, a petite body, and 2 pairs of thin wings behind it. The whole thing is composed of brown and gray, highlighting its earth attribute. Seeing that the other party has summoned their own pet beasts, the lineup configuration is no worse than Wang Chen and others. Even with the blessing of the double dragons, the attack power is stronger. Then Wang Chen and others also summoned their own pet beasts, always ready to fight each other. Then let's get started. Wang Chen, who had been silent for a long time, saw that the situation was almost over and said, looking at a Kai summoned by Wang Chen, the eyes of the 5 opponents were all focused on it. After Wang Chen gave the order, Akai flew out and took the lead in launching the attack. Dark light flash, Akai went straight to Konoha Rabbit. He did not fight the 2 dragons immediately, but took the lead in knocking down the auxiliary position. Sun Mingqi smiled slightly when she saw this. I won't let you succeed easily. Earth Spirit, Earth Barrier. Several earth walls rose out of thin air to block Akai. This is a skill that combines defense and control. Wang Chen also responded, you underestimated me. The earth wall could not stop Akai's pace, and the earth wall was shattered in one blow. However, time was still delayed, and the storm dragon had already arrived in front of Akai. Su Jinyan also directed the battle. Thunder armor, thunder, and lightning breath. The storm dragon made a crackling sound all over its body, and streaks of thunder covered the dragon's scales, forming thunder and lightning armor. Then he opened his mouth wide. Thunder gathered at the corners of his mouth, and then sprayed directly towards Akai. The thunder was released so fast that Akai was hit without noticing, and then a green light mist enveloped Akai's body. It was the breath of life released by Yi Jiwei's Shaoqing, and Akai's injuries were immediately effectively treated. Wang Chen said quickly from the side, Fu Qian, hurry up and get on top. His speed is too fast. It's hard for me to keep up with it. Fu Qian was also sweating profusely. Use that combo skill. In fact, the discussion at the time was that it was a bit unrealistic to let Yu carry the gold shield, but it was enough to let Akai carry the gold shield. Later, the 2 of them also tried the effect in private. The gold shield was still heavy and would slow down Akai's speed, but Akai was used to carrying weight, so the impact was not too big. Okay. Fu Qian nodded. So others saw this scene. Akai landed next to Jindun, and Jindun directly hugged Akai's left arm, leaving the shield exposed at once. The huge shield could cover half of Akai's body, and the claws on his right arm could be used for offense. Can it still be like this? It was also the first time for Su Qianwei to see such a combination of skills. Go, Akai. Wang Chen and Fu Qian both looked satisfied.